All right, should be live in here. Appreciate y'all being in here. Appreciate you all being in here. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know. Should be live here across all 4 platforms here, so appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. As you can see, we got an active day going on already, so I don't know why my started to okay, we're gonna have to jump in here real quickly. So, what was I saying? Okay, I was saying I don't know why my streaming thing started another thing, but we'll learn and get along with it. But, anyways, yeah. Give me a minute here, please. Okay. Lisa, that is not a dumb question. That is because so the way Facebook does it is if you have a brand page, uh, so my John Boy page is a brand page, so they make you have at least 100 followers on your brand page in order to live stream on that. So I am live streaming to my main profile on Facebook. But so as soon as my brand page gets 100 followers on it, then I can live stream to that page. So that is the way that Facebook does it. So currently on Facebook, I am live streaming on my personal profile page. So Okay. Well, welcome in everybody. Thank you for being in here. Highly appreciate that. Highly appreciate y'all being here. Um, okay, thank you, lady. But yes, as you can hear, so I am on WeatherWise right now. Um, Currently, there are quite a bit of storms out there already, and it has been going on for quite some time here. So we'll jump in. But again, want to exchange some pleasantries. Great to see Lisa. Great to see One Man. Great to see Jonathan. Great to see Libby. Great to see Lonnie. And if I miss anybody else in the chat, great to see all you guys. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. It is a beautiful Tuesday over here in Chicago. So hopefully wherever you guys are at, you're having a great Tuesday. So nonetheless, kind of want to dive right in and jump into it here. And we will, because there's quite a bit to get to here. What's going on? We do have some decent chance today for tornadoes, and we'll jump into that. Look at the outlook, look at the parameters, look at what's happening. But besides that, as always, start off first by always thanking my Lord and Savior for saving me, for allowing this to happen, for allowing me to be here and to provide you guys with coverage. And very thankful for you guys all being here as well. But again, my number one thing is always thanking my Lord and Savior. Very blessed, very thankful for His love and His mercy and His grace. Because without any of that, none of this is possible. So again, always give credit to my Lord and Savior. And again, if any of you in the chat or anybody watching does not have a personal relationship with Jesus, please reach out to me. Please reach out to somebody in chat so we can point you in the right direction. And but again, it is not us who saves you. It is Jesus who saves you through your faith and through your faith alone. So again, it is the greatest relationship that you will ever have. It is the most important relationship that you will ever have. So again, always give credit to my Lord and Savior. Be bold for Him, and I'm very bold for Him, very unapologetic and unashamed, because obviously He is bold. He is bold for us, and He is unashamed and unapologetic for us as well. So again, very awesome. So yes, thank you, Jesus, very much. And also thank you to you guys. Second, you guys are very awesome. You guys obviously make all of this happen as well. So, all right, so let's jump right in. We are. Great to see you, Monk. Thank you, Monk, for being in here. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you all who are in here currently. So again, we got a very busy active day already going. It's already been going for like about the past hour already. So let's jump in. So we just got an update now. Let's take a look at an overview of what we got going on here. So what we have right now is we got 10 tornado warnings right now. So every single one right now is radar indicated, but nonetheless, we got 10 tornado warnings, so we do have a lot. So let's jump in, see what we have going on here. So if I scroll in here, so it looks like this whole line right here is basically causing a lot of these. So if you hear if you do hear like a tornado siren going off, that is the WeatherWise app that alerts me. That is what this is. Yeah, again, so if you do hear that tornado siren, that is the tornado siren in the WeatherWise app that is signaling a new tornado or an upgrade to the tornado. So as well. So let's look in. So we got tornado warning for another 38 minutes, and this is going to be for Mount Holly. I'm sorry, this is going to be for Morris County in New Jersey and Somerset County in New Jersey as well. When it comes to that, so again, this is radar indicated, but it does not matter if it's radar indicated. Like I always say, if it's radar indicated, observed, whatever, always treat radar indicated tornadoes as if they are observed or confirmed. So again, we got a whole line here. This whole line cluster is basically has the opportunity to spin up and drop tornadoes right now. That's basically what is happening right now. So again, this is going to be for Morris County and Somerset County in New Jersey. Let's go to so this whole line. So this whole line is basically stretching from if you are in give me here. If you're in Westwood, Waldwick, Wyckoff, this whole line is basically see how it's jotting out right here? So it's basically producing some notches here that are that can spin up tornadoes here. So this is basically one huge line of storms here with some jutted out notches here. So, but nonetheless, again, if you're in Morristown, if you're in Parsippany Troy Hills, you're underneath a tornado warning. If you are in Paterson, Pequannock Township, Wayne, Rockaway Township, you are in this tornado warning as well. Hackensack, so New Jersey, you are in the line of this as well. So we do have a strong line of storms right here, all capable of producing a tornado. The one that looks the most favorable right now is the one right here over Morristown. So this one, we go look at velocity. That is going to be, see what velocity is showing for us. Yeah, so we do have a little bit of, we do have some, a little bit, yeah, we do have rotation here. So, let me take this off. So let me put on, yep, we do got a pretty good couplet here. So this might be, this is the strongest part right here. So right here, we just gate to gate. We got about 66, 67 mile per hour, just gate to gate right here. So, this is definitely some strong winds right here. It's definitely tying up, definitely got rotation. That's going on right here. So if you're in Birch Hills, if you are in Monroe, if you're in Morristown, New Jersey, you are directly in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please take shelter immediately, and please stay in your safe spot until it is safe to come out, until the storm has passed. But there's definitely some rotation going on right here, right around Morristown. We do have the greens and the reds right next to each other, indicating rotating winds. So zoom out just a little bit, but this is the one right here on radar looks the most favorable right here in Morristown. So hopefully you guys can see that as well with me and follow along. Again, I am using the WeatherWise app today, so I switch around quite a bit on what I use. So, but nonetheless, there is still some rotation that's happening here. So if you're close to the Morris Museum, if you're close to the Morristown Municipal Airport, Birch Hills, Monroe, you're in the path of this tornado warned storm. Let me go see if it's anything dropped on correlation coefficient or anything. So yeah, this is showing a little bit of a CC drop right here. So there's more of a CC drop around than what there is of a normal correlation coefficient. So um, uh, that's how we can identify more if this tornado is on the ground or not. So or if it's doing a little bit of if it's on the ground, obviously it'll be doing damage. So we'll come with this next scan and see. Next scan. Still got a drop there. Now we're back being correlated again. So all the correlation has taken back over. There's a drop right there. There's only one pixel drop, so that's not everything. It's being outweighed by everything else. So, but that previous scan showed more of a CC drop than what this scan did. So, but nonetheless, let's jump back in to reflectivity. Yeah, and again, this is going to be right here. This tornado is going to be right here. Right over here. So if it is on the ground, again, Morristown Municipal Airport, you are in the direct path of this tornado warning storm. You are basically the rotation is about to head right over your head at Morristown Municipal Airport. So please be in your safe shelter there in Morristown. And again, you can see it jutting out here. You can see a pretty good echo that's trying to form there. So thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you for again for being here. Have a great dinner there. So, but again, let's take a look at what we got going on. We got 11 tornado warnings now, and they are all radar indicators. Let's jump around because we got quite a bit in Ohio as well. So, let's fly to Ohio here. You can see the storm motion. And if you see this white is showing us the storm motion, the direction that these storms are all headed. So they are all headed in the southeast direction. So let's take a look. And if you do have weatherwise, there is a it's called a tornado ID signature. Now it's proprietary to weatherwise. I believe it's still in beta, but it's basically just shows where they'll pop up an icon where they believe that the rotation is at. So it's a good little thing there. So, but nonetheless, let's jump in. We got a radar indicated tornado here, so we still have a tornado warning for. This is going to be for a bunch of counties here in Ohio. It's going to be Carroll County. I'm sorry, this is going to be Kentucky. Carroll County, Kentucky. Grant County, Kentucky. Owen County, Kentucky. And Gallatin County in Kentucky as well. This is going to be last until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And again, this is a tornado warned storm. So if you are in Dry Ridge, Vevay, Owenston, Kentucky Speedway, Glencoe, Ghent, Sanders, Sparta, Stewartsville, Longbridge, Wheatley, Eagle Hill, New Liberty, Twin Bridges, Squiresville, Eagle Station, Needmore, Easterday, and Hallbrook, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please be in your safe shelter around those towns, those cities. So if I called out your town there, please be in a safe shelter anywhere inside this polygon, even outside the polygon, because it's going to keep. It's most likely going to be, and you can tell it's got a good hook here. It's got a good hook here forming. So let's jump into that and see if we see any good thing on reflectivity. I'm sorry, on velocity. And we do. Okay, this one's got a huge couplet on it. This one's got 86. This one's right here is showing 100 and about 110 if you round up. So this is most likely going to get confirmed here. This is definitely, depending on the next few scans, this one a bunch of tight rotation right here. So this right here is showing major signs of rotation right here. So again, if you're by Kentucky Speedway, if you're by Sanders, Carson, you do have a tornado warning currently for your position, for your area. But again, as you can see right here, this is plain as day. This is about 110 miles per hour. So that's about EF1 status. So so definitely believe this is, and I look at the CC, but at least by radar, if this scan comes back again and it stays this tight, there's no reason this should not go to confirmed. Let's look at the CC on it. So we don't have any CC drop on it, but we do have a ton of wind. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing from a CC drop standpoint, but nonetheless, if this stays tight like it is, this will go to a confirmed tornado. If we go back, we look at it now, it's gotten even stronger. Now we got 120 miles per hour. We got 21, and we got, what's that, 23? So this is giving us an indication of 140, about 140, 145 rotation right here, wind rotation. As you can see, the pink is going towards the radar. The red is going away from the radar, and you can see the greens wrapping around here. You can see the reds wrapping back around here. So right here, just in this slot right here, weird. It's about almost 145 miles per hour. So definitely this. I have to check to see if it got confirmed or not. But this should definitely be getting confirmed right here, at least through radar. Because this is some tight rotation. This is some very, very strong winds that is happening right now. So they still have it as radar indicated, but again, this has actually gotten stronger right here. This part has, so very intense winds, right here, right around Carson, around Sanders, and around Sparta. Again, this is in Kentucky. So again, please be in your safe spot. This is just south of Interstate 71. So this latest scan actually got better, so that's a good thing. Still got 58. Still got 12. So yeah, so this latest scan has dropped it, but still got tight ones right here next to each other. Still good rotation that is right here. So again, I would look for this one to get confirmed if this trend keeps going. So we don't want it to be confirmed. We don't want it to be observed. Obviously, we don't want any tornado. But this tornado, this has definitely got tight rotation going on through here. So, all right, so let's jump back, see what else we have going on. That is, so we could currently have 8 tornado warnings. Let's go back to reflectivity. Get off there. There we go. Okay, so it looks like, so we're going to jump in here real quick. We're going to dive around. We're going to jump around to every single tornado warning that is on the board right now. So bear with me. Again, I'm a one-man crew. So appreciate grace there when it comes to that. So here we go. This is a tornado warning. It's going to be for hail also too. So not only are you in a tornado warned path, you also have hail of 1 3/4 of an inch. So this is some large hail that's falling down as well. So let's look to see. This is going to be for Monroe County in Ohio and Noble County in Ohio as well. So if you are in Monroe County, if you're in Noble County, you are in the path of this tornado warning, which lasts until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this is going to be for locations Caldwell, Dudley, Bell Valley, Dexter City, Stafford, Graysville, and Harrietsville. And again, this is in Ohio. So, so again, if you're in these places that I just called out, Please get to your safe spot. Please take this seriously. Please respect the polygon. And please do not come out until it is safe to do so, until the storm has passed. And you tell this one is getting a nice hook on it as well too. All right, so now we're gonna jump over to this other tornado warning. This is going to be in. This is going to be for. This is going to be for southwestern Brown County, and this is going to be in Ohio. So if you are in Georgetown, Hammersville, Higginsport, and Feesburg, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please take this storm seriously. Please be in your safe shelter. Please get to your safe spot and stay there until it is safe to come out, until the storm has passed. Again, we have a lot of storms out there. We have a lot of rotation. We have a lot of spin. We have a lot of lift today. We have a lot of instability, and we have a lot of moisture. So again, we have the four main ingredients, the four basic prime main ingredients for tornado genesis. And this is again, this is forecasted to go on for the next several hours. So definitely have to lock in here. All right, so let's jump off to. We have a tornado warning for. This is going to be for Fayette County and Highland counties. This is going to be in Ohio as well. This is going to be. So if you're in the path, if you're in Greenfield, Staunton, New Martinsburg, East Monroe, and Rock Mills, you are in the pathway of this tornado warning, of this tornado warning storm. So please, again, be in your safe spot. Please do not come out again until it is safe to do so, until the storm has passed. So this whole line again right here, this whole line right here is basically spinning. Let's go back down to this tornado warning storm. This is going to be the ones for. This is going to be for. It's going to be for Grant County and Owen counties. This is going to be in Kentucky. This again is going to be include Owentown, Glencoe, Sparta, Twin Bridges, Stewartsville, Needmore, Hallbrook, Longbridge, Eagle Hill, New Liberty, and Lawrenceville. So if you're in the path, if I just called out your town's name, you're in the path of this tornado warning storm. Please take shelter immediately, and please get to your safe spot, and please do not come out till the storm has passed, until it's safe to do so. We got a tail end Charlie down here that's trying to form up as well right now. So anyway, if you're anywhere from Louisville, a little bit west of Louisville, Lexington, you are all in line and under the gun for tornadic storms and severe weather today. So please have your safe plan, have your awareness plan in place for today. So let's dive back out here to. Again, this is going to be for Monroe County and Noble County in Ohio. And again, if you are in Caldwell, Dudley, Bell Valley, Dexter City, Stafford, Graysville, and Harrietsville, you are underneath this tornado warning storm for the next. It expires at 3:45, so 2:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Let's jump back over to. We currently have 8 tornado warnings. Jump back over to New Jersey. New Jersey, we still have this nice hook. This hook is still going. So if you are just off to the east of Morristown, if you are in Livingston, Hanover Township, and downstream in Bloomfield, West Orange, Pleasantdale, this is in New Jersey, you are in the path of this tornado warning storm. So please take shelter immediately, and please be in your safe spots, and do not come out until the storm is passed, until it is safe to do so. So again, we got 8 tornado warning storms. We got all the way from Kentucky, Ohio, New Jersey. So right now, currently, those are the tornado warned storms that we have uh, going on at this moment. We also have tornado watches. We have tornado watches that is in effect. We have 6 tornado watches, so quite a bit of tornado watches. Let's go back to the warning. So we constantly got warnings updating here. So again, this whole line right now, this whole line is capable of jotting out and protruding out a hook echo. So again, we got the spin, we got lift, we got instability, and we have moisture. So we have slim. That's what we need. So again, all of these have to be watched. So the more that these are linear, so the more that these drop as linear storms, I'm sorry, as discrete storms, that is going to be a big major concern. So any storm that can stay discrete and for quite amount of time, it is going to have a huge chance at spinning. So so we definitely want storms to be more linear than what we want them to be discrete. So let's jump back in. It looks like we have again. Okay, this 21 again. This one's going to be for Noble County and Monroe County as well. Jump up to here. We got this one's about to expire in. Tornado warning still remains in effect for another couple of minutes for Muskingum County, and this is going to be in Ohio. So, if you are in Duncan Falls, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please take shelter immediately. We got a new update here. Again, this is going to be radar indicated. And again, this is going to be for Washington County in Ohio. And this will expire at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this is going to be for if you are in, this is going to remain mainly over Washington County, including the following locations: Maxburg. So if you're in those locations, please take cover now. Take cover immediately. If you're around Woodsfield, if you are around New Martinsfield, Middlebourne, please take cover immediately. So we got quite a bit of action. Quite a bit of action today, Tuesday. We figured that was what it was going to happen, what it was going to be like. So as you can see, all of these storms that started firing here, have got the chance to start spinning. So we got tons of mesoscale discussions out. So if you're anywhere, basically, if you are anywhere from Louisville, this has been forecasted for the past couple of days. So anywhere from Louisville up to New York City, all the way over to the eastern seaboard, Virginia Beach, Richmond, Virginia, Baltimore, you are in the path today of definitely some strong to severe storms, possibly tornadic storms as well. So we keep getting alerts here. Looks like we got okay, we got special marine warning there. Okay, just want to make sure that wasn't an emergency. So fly back here. So we have a lot going on. Again, 8 tornado warnings currently. They are all radar indicated, which is a good indication, but still, again, treat them as if they are confirmed. Treat them as if they, as if they are observed. So again, 8 tornado warnings and 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. So let's jump back into fly back over to Ohio. Looks like Ohio's got some pretty prime area for it right now. So this is some good prime air right now. This is some good air right now. So we will take a look at the models here and look at the Cape, and we'll look at some shear and see how much fuel they still have actually to tap into. So, but right now we got quite a bit of few tornado warnings going on. So we have to definitely have to keep looking at those. So as you see here, got a hook right here going. So right over Georgetown. So if you are in Georgetown, Ohio, you are basically smack dab right over. The rotation is basically around top of your head. So see what this next scan shows. Yep, still basically there. This might interfere. So if this comes in, if this little storm right here comes in and interferes, it could either do things. It could either make it stronger and grow out the hook echo down to here, make it stronger, or it could just ingest it and it's blocking all the inflow, and it could just take all the inflow out. So when it comes to that, so we have to wait and see. Just got another update. So let's take a look at and fly where that update came out of. Again, we have a tornado warning for 1.5 inch hail also too. So this is going to be for Muskingum County in Central Ohio and Noble County in Central Ohio as well. So until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So make sure that again that you are taking cover. You are in your safe spot. If you are in Muskingum County and Noble County in Central Ohio, this again includes Caldwell. This includes the locations Caldwell, Dudley, Bell Valley, Sarahsville, High Hill, Ruraldale, Wolf Run State Park, and Blue Rock State Park. So if you're in those locations, please take shelter immediately. Please get to your safe spot. So yes, these storms are definitely spinning. This storm right here is looking pretty good as well. This storm has to be watched here. It's trying to jut out and it's trying to suck in inflow here. It's trying to get the RFD to wrap around the back of it. So it's definitely looking, that could be looking troublesome here coming up. So, or it could also be back here on the tail too. On the tail that's trying to form as well. So it has two spots here that it's ingesting, trying to ingest a bunch of inflow. So this could be a tornado maker right here or a tornado maker right down here as well. So I have to wait and see for that. But nonetheless, oh, thank you, Josh, Josh's Musical World for subscribing. Thank you very much for being in here. Highly appreciate that. Very awesome. Highly appreciate you subscribing. Thank you. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Very busy day, very busy time that's happening right now. Got multiple tornado warnings, mainly for the East Coast of Mid-Atlantic, all the way from Kentucky and Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, New Jersey, New York. So again, these areas are going to be under the gun today. So, again, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Great to have you all in here. Thank you all for trusting in me to provide you with trustworthy and honest and trusted information. Highly appreciate that. And if you ever have any questions, comments, concerns, feedback, please, type in the chat and ask a question. So, great to see you, Peter. Thank you for being in here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, highly appreciate you, Peter, being in here. God bless you, brother. Great to see you in here. Thank you for being in here. So, but yes, if you are in Anywhere from Louisville, anywhere all the way up through Pittsburgh, anywhere over eastward to Charleston, uh, to Harrisonburg, to Clarksburg. We're talking about West Virginia there, Morgantown, West Virginia. Getting even further east, Washington D.C., Baltimore, Philadelphia, New York City, Richmond, Virginia, Virginia Beach. You are in the path today of possibly some strong to severe thunderstorms and possibly tornadic as well. So please have your safe plan and be weather aware and be weather prepared for today. So what do we have going on? Let's jump back in. We still have, oh, and here's one that one observed. So, and this is that one I was looking at earlier. Remember we were looking at this one earlier on Owentown here? It finally did go observed here. So that means somebody has spotted this. That means that somebody has let's see if it's law enforcement or whomever. And this is going to be for Owen County and Pendleton counties and Grant counties. This is going to be for Ohio. This is going to be for Kentucky. So again, make sure you are in your safe spot. The source that confirmed it is radar. Radar did end up confirming it. So, but nonetheless, radar is showing debris in the air. So let's go look at the CC. So they are showing. They're looking at the CC drop here. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at the CC. Let's go look at CC. Oh yeah. So what they're looking at is right around in here. So. So they're looking at that, and they also are looking at, unless they pulled it forward more. But yeah, nonetheless, at least where the rotation was showing at, that's gonna be right in here. So, nothing to hide. The only really big spots are right in here. So, but nonetheless, remember they have tools. They have tools that we don't have. So remember, we are relying on an app, but the NWS has all the best computer tools and tools that you and I can't get our hands on. So they have the best radar tools available to them. So if they do say it's confirmed on radar, then yes, it is confirmed on radar. So, but again, they have much better velocity radars than what we have radar availability to look at. So, but nonetheless, let's go back and look at reflectivity. Yeah, so what they're looking at is they're going to be looking at right in this section right here. So this is where they would be looking at. But yes, so again, if you are in Owen County, Pendleton County, and Grant counties in Kentucky, please take shelter immediately. Please take cover now. And downstream, it's going to be Williamstown, Dry Ridge, Morgan, Corinth, Goforth. It's a cool town. That's a cool name, Goforth. Stewartsville, Cherry Grove, Williamstown Lake, Kiefer, Marcus, Camp Northward, Lawrenceville, and Cordova. So quite a bit of towns. So if I named off the town, please get into your safe spot immediately. This tornado, the NWS has confirmed that this tornado is throwing debris around, so it is on the ground. Thank you, Franzina, for subscribing. Highly appreciate that. Thank you for being in here. Highly, highly appreciate you being here. So, again, we got quite a bit of tornadoes. We got quite a bit of activity going on. So let's jump into. We just got another update here up here. So we have a tornado warning for southeastern Monroe County in central Ohio. That would be allowed to expire at 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 3:15 Central Daylight Time, and also for some ping pong ball size hail. So definitely have So not only are you under the gun for a tornado, but also ping pong ball size hail as well. So please take cover. Please be in your safe spot. And if you're in the locations Fly, Graysville, and Reiner Mills, you are in the path of this tornado warning storm. So please get to your safe spot now. Again, we got a lot that is popping off. We got 10 tornado warnings. The most dire tornado warning right now, according to the National Weather Service, is this observed tornado warning here. And again, we'll look at this because this is the most dire one right now. This is the one that is observed. And again, this is for Owen County, Pendleton County, Grant County. It is moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. And what they say is flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. So, again, this is why you need to have shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. So, again, when it comes to that, So again, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. So that's why you never want to be outside and without shelter if there is a tornado around. So let's see. We still have 9 tornado warnings. Again, the most dire one of these tornado warnings is the one that is observed. And this will expire in 31 minutes. So it will expire at around 4:15 Eastern Daylight Time. So when it comes to that, again, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for tuning into John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Here you will find live severe weather coverage, and you also will find live weather sessions and live weather seminar teachings. So appreciate you all being here. Appreciate every single one of you for trusting in me to provide you with coverage. Highly appreciate that. So again, we're gonna keep hearing this tornado siren go off for quite some time today. So there's quite a bit of action that is happening. Take a look at, drop back over to, let's take a look back in Philadelphia area. So we still have, let's climb up to New Jersey, see if we still, what's still going on in New Jersey. Right now, we don't have any, all of our tornado warnings right now are in Ohio. So we're going to focus on Ohio here, especially this one, because this one is the most dire one right now. Again, this is the one that has the observed tag on it. So this is the one that we will keep an eye out on. And I don't see any cameras here. I'd like to tap into some cameras, but I don't see any cameras that are over here. Okay. Do we know if Chasing for a Cause went out chasing or not? Do we know if she's out there? Did she say that or anything? Because I can try to find her dot here. Hey, we got Chris Hall, y'all. So Ryan Hall, y'all. We got Chris Hall, y'all. See what Chris Hall. Lisa, that is a good question. I don't know. I've never heard of Chris Hall before, so I've heard of Jordan Hall and obviously Ryan Hall, but I've never heard of Chris Hall. So, um, but maybe he is, or maybe he's just utilizing uh the y'all to kind of make us think he is. I don't know. Could be. And it would kind of make sense that he might be because Ryan Hall is from Kentucky, so and that guy is chasing to Kentucky, but I don't know. Trying to see if all right, let's make sure that we're still locked in here. So yes, Ohio is still coming in. Ohio and Kentucky. So three tornado warnings in Ohio and one in Kentucky at the moment. Again, we're zooming it. We're staying focused more on this one because this is the observed uh, tornado at the moment. So again, this is going to be for if you are in Williamstown, if you are in Dry Ridge, if you're in Morgan, Corinth, Goforth, Stewartsville, Cherry Grove, Williamstown, Lake, Kiefer, Marcus, Camp Northward, Lawrenceville, and Cordova. And if you are in between the mile markers on I-75, between mile markers between mile markers 144 and 159 as well on Interstate I-75. Again, this is a confirmed tornado, so please be in your safe spot. Please take shelter immediately. Please be safe out there. I don't see any other chasers. There's no chasers right around this area, at least not on here, at least not on weatherwise. But we do have a spotter out here. Casey Caudell, we do have a spotter. But no storm chasers that I can tap into. Who else we have here? And Chris O'Neill. So, and this is, if there is a tornado, it's going to be right here in this section, right in here. So, again, it is still observed. So if it still is on the ground, if it still is observed, it's going to be right here in this location. So we can go check on velocity, see what velocity is showing right up in this section here. Let's go look at velocity. So we do still have some. Let's not give me any data there, but we still got some bright green there, so that is so we still do got some strong winds there. I don't see any. Let's see if we have any. A little rotation still, so yeah, but nonetheless, we still have this confirmed. I'm gonna look at CC, see if anything from CC is even as even. There's not much in the way on CC really. There's not any huge drops, any huge anything like that. So I don't know if this, at least to what I see on this radars, it doesn't look like this is currently down. But again, they say it is. So definitely, definitely treat it like it is down. But nonetheless, it would be right in this section right here around Hinton, Corinth, and they just extended it out. So they did. So they did change it. So it did go from observed, and now it is back to radar indicated, which we just basically just seen that you see me go through. Uh, so again, the radar that I seen confirmed that it was still just, or that it was not on the ground anymore. It was still just radar indicated, and that's exactly what we just saw together there. So again, that was a live look together in that. And we still do have a little bit. Yeah, we still do have a little bit of rotation, but nonetheless, thankfully it is no longer observed. It is just radar indicated. But again, still treat radar indicated tornadoes just the same you would as observed or confirmed. Let's jump back out. Currently have 5 tornado warnings. Let's jump back over to. Let's jump back over to. Jump back over here to Ohio. Right where this is updating at right now. So tornado warning right now currently for Washington County and Tyler County. So Washington County in Ohio, but Tyler County in West Virginia. I do know Debbie is from West Virginia. I don't know where she is at exactly in West Virginia, but Debbie, who's in here quite a bit, is from West Virginia. So have to keep an eye on that, obviously. So, but nonetheless, if you are in Sistersville, if you're in Middleburn, please take cover now. If I called out your town names, if I called out any of your the names that you hear or know of, please take shelter immediately and stay in your safe spot till it is safe to come out, until the storm has passed. So again, be weather aware and be weather prepared. So Jonathan says those reds are everywhere. Yes, we got tons of reds going on today. This is getting this has a pretty good defined hook here as well. It does look like it's the inflow is getting a little bit cut off here, but nonetheless, right around Reiner and Mills. Yeah, this one still has. So this one is saying what a gate with a gate to gate couplet of 76. Let's see, there's 15. But 21. So 76 and 21, or what's it? 80 and 21. So yeah, this is saying 101 miles per hour right here, gate to gate. Right here in this section, just north of Reinard. So really much the strongest rotation right now is just north of Klein, actually. So if you're in Klein, this rotation is basically over your head right now. So yep, and nailed it. We just got a PDS now, so that means it is on the ground. Again, this is very dangerous. So, and we just confirmed that with velocity, what we've seen. Look at this. Look at this. If you were in Brownsville, Klein, Reiner Mills, you are now underneath a PDS tornado warning. This is the second highest level of tornado warning. So, PDS, again, this is doing damage. This is doing tremendous damage. Klein, Brownsville, Reiner Mills. Again, velocity is showing just a tight couplet right here. We just looked over and saw that. Look at how tight this is. We got 83 here. We got 38 here. So let's just do 83 and 40. It's 123 miles per hour basically right here. Again, if you're in Brownsville, you're about to take a smack dab hit. Please take this tremendously seriously. This is a PDS tornado warning. This is the second level that you can get up to. The next level they can get up to is tornado emergency. That is the highest level. Tornado emergency is the highest. Tornado PDS is the second highest. So But it doesn't matter if it's the second highest or third highest, it's doing tremendous amount of damage. So again, look at how tight this is. This is what we call a textbook couplet right here. Look at this. And it's coming right smack dab for Brownsville. So if you're in Brownsville, please, you have to be underground. You have to be in your safe spot. You have to be. This is doing tremendous amount of damage right here. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. Let's go back. Let's see if we have any huge CC drops or anything. Let's see if it's down here. CC would be out a little bit on front. So got a little bit of Brownsville there. Yeah, we got a little bit there as not much at all there, but nonetheless, it is still from what the velocity is picking up. This is a very good sized tornado, and again, if you're in Brownsville, you are in the direct path of this tornado. So again, this is a PDS warning. And again, why did they put it out for? Because of the what we've seen there on what we've seen on radar there, just how tight that was on the velocity there. So look at the impact. So if you ever read these things, read the impact statement. The impact statement will give you a very deep impact detail of what is happening going on. So the impact statement from this PDS is saying you are in a life-threatening situation, and you are. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. It just completely says if you are in a mobile home, it will get shredded. It will get destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Listen to the wording that they're saying. And complete destruction is possible. So again, you don't be afraid though when you read stuff like this, but you have to take a raw look at it and read it and go, okay, this is what can be happening out there. So take it very, very seriously. This is why you have to be and need to be underground. I cannot stress that enough. So again, this is a PDS warning. It is still radar indicated. It is still radar indicated. So, unless they just change it here. So, nope, still radar indicated. Still radar indicated. And it is because of what we've seen there on velocity there. Thank you, Cyril, for subscribing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing to the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. So again, this is our main focus. This is our most dire storm that's out there right now. And again, this is in if you're in Sistersville, you're gonna pretty much take it right on the chin. If you're in Sistersville, this is going to be should be for maybe get this correct here just to make sure. This is going to be Sistersville in be sure. This is going to be West Virginia, I believe. Yeah, I believe this is West Virginia here. So let me make sure. Let me zoom out. So it's actually right on the border. So Sistersville, yeah, Sistersville. I believe it is West Virginia at this point. So, but nonetheless, if you're in Sistersville, you are smack dab straight. Going to take it straight on the chin here. Let's dive back in and look at the velocity, because that velocity was just absolutely ridiculous. Oh, and it's still got a tight rotation. Look at all. You can see it plain as day right here. Still has a tight rotation. Got it. We got a 94 mile per hour reading, right? 113 reading right here, right coming in close to Sistersville right now. So Again, tight rotation right around Sistersville. It's huge, immense amount of huge wind that is coming through right now. Again, if you're in Sistersville, Brownsville, Wittens, Kidwell, we're talking about West Virginia now, Middlebourne, West Virginia. If you are in those locations, please get to your safe spot. Please stay underground and be underground until it is safe to come up, until it is safe to come out of your safe spot. So, again, this is a PDS. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Again, this is the second highest level of a tornado warning that can be issued by the National Weather Service. Again, if you read the impact statement, and I'll come back and read the impact statement again. Again, read the impact statement. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. So again, read these impact statements. This is a very damaging tornado. Tons and tons of wind damage. And please, again, understand what type of situation you are in. But this velocity is just absolutely textbook right here. If you're in Sistersville, you are taking the brunt. You are taking it right now on the chin in Sistersville. Again, that is just going to be right. It looks like it's just over the border there in West Virginia. So when it comes to that, so again, this is a PDS. They just updated it back here. So let's see what they updated it for back here. Still a PDS tornado warning. And it's a ping pong ball size hail as well. So not only is it a PDS tornado on the warning, you also have ping pong ball size hail as well. Again, the impact statement and the locations impacted include Fly. So that is, again, this is going to be for Central Monroe County in Ohio. So that is where Fly is at. But when you go across the border, you're going to get into Sistersville and Middlebourne, West Virginia. So you have to take this very, very seriously. This is immense amount of wind right here in this vicinity. Immense amount of wind. Tremendous amount of wind right here. Again, this is a PDS. So this is what this is where all the focus goes at, because this is the most dire situation. This is the most dangerous storm that is out there right now. This is the one that can cause the most life-threatening situation, the most damage, whether that's to livestock or whether that is to crops, whether that is to people, whether that is to homes, whether that is to animals, whatever it may be. Whenever you see a PDS, it means it is very, very destructive. So, again, this rotation, you can see the rotation clear as day. Right here, right over Sistersville here, coming in through here. So, we have a tremendous amount of wind that is just coming through here. So, remember, the reds are going away and the greens are coming towards us. So that, or the greens are going towards the radar site. The reds are going away from the radar site. So that's how it is deciphered. So again, yes, got the rotation, and it's still really good rotation. And you got some very strong winds that are out here too. Look at these winds right here. I mean, we're clocking in at, oh, actually they just kind of went down a little bit. That's actually good news. Still got though. We still got. We still, as you can see, the rotation's right here still. Still got very good. We still got, yeah, look at that. We got a gate to gate here of minus, well, I'm just rounding it up to 72. And we'll round it up to 39. So if we round up to 40, that's 112. So basically about 111 miles per hour right here, gate to gate. So yes, right over Sistersville, you're going to have a tremendous amount of wind right over Sistersville. Heading in to Middleburn. Again, this is West Virginia. This is a PDS. Jonathan says, what are the purple arrows for? The purple arrows tell me which direction the storm is moving. So if you see these arrows are pointing the direction of where they are moving to. You're welcome, Jonathan. But again, so what do we have here? We got 6 tornado warnings. We do still have the observed one there in Kentucky. But the most dangerous one that we have now is still these 2 PDS. It's actually 2 PDS warnings right here. These 2 PDS warnings here for Ohio. This is going to be Ohio right here, and this is going to be West Virginia right over here. So this is still the most dire situation is right here. Let's go back and check, see if we, because it's still saying radar indicated. So let's see if we have any huge CC drop. Let's see if it's actually on the ground. And there's nothing to say that it is on the ground. There's nothing. So it's still looking like it still is radar indicated. At least the correlation coefficient is not showing any huge CC drops or basically no CC drops at all. So that is a positive, but nonetheless, still treat it as if this is on the ground because you do have an immense amount of wind that is out there. So reflectivity. Yeah, reflectivity. So again, the circulation. Again, like we talked about Sistersville here. Right around in this section here. This is going to be the rotation area. Yes, tons and tons of wind right there. So I do want to go jump real quick. We'll jump back to this observed here. Oh no, this stinks because this is over. So we have a donut hole here. So we got the radar hole here, right? The donut hole here. So this is going to make it hard to see. So I need to jump into a different. See if I can find another one that's, what is that? That's, maybe this one will work. All right, this is a little further away, so this is going to be harder to see. But what they're showing is observed. So this is going to be completely rain wrapped inside this thing. This is just one big huge mess right here. So if this is observed, it's completely gone rain wrapped, or somebody's seen it in the rain. So, which would be extremely hard to do. So. But again, we're looking at it further away because the closest radar site is basically right over the radar site. So again, when it goes right over the radar site, it makes it extremely hard to see the full storm. So let's jump back into the other observed that we. Oh, they took it away. Okay. So we do have 6 tornado warnings. Let's jump back into the PDS, which they just updated, or they're updating right now. Still radar indicated, which is again the best form, I guess you could say. But even though it is still radar indicated, it's still treated as if it is on the ground. So again, if you're in Melbourne, this is going to be Melbourne, West Virginia. If you are in downstream, if you are in Reeder, if you are in Pollard, Kidwell, Luzon, Vinson, this is in West Virginia. You are in the path of this PDS tornado warned storm, and you can see it's still got a nice hook here. If we go back to velocity, we should see some pretty good velocity right up around in this sections right over here. So
Um, and again, yep, we still got some tight velocity here. We got some do have some tight velocity here as well. Oh, that scan just took some of that tightness away. Um, but if we look here, so right here, gate to gate, we got just gate to gate right here. We have got what we got here. Well, rounded 67, 67, right? 67, yeah. And then what was it? 41. 65, sorry, 65, 65 and 41. So we're still talking about 106 miles per hour right here. So again, very, very strong gate to gate wind shear right here. So again, it's a lot of wind right here still. And we still got wind back here as well too. Some strong, strong winds back up in here as well. Just north of Luzon. Still got some strong winds that are in here as well. But the main winds are right now are basically right to the north of Middlebourne, West Virginia. That is where the strongest rotation is coming through at. That is right where this rotation would be at, right here, as we would see. Jonathan says, is that ground speed or airspeed? That's airspeed, buddy. That's the wind. We're talking about wind. So that's airspeed. So if that's what you're asking me, hopefully I think I'm deciphering what you're asking. So, um, so there's a tremendous amount of wind right now. Again, this is a PDS tornado warning. This is the second highest level that you can get to. Again, let's read the verbiage of what they're saying. They are still saying, again, the same impact, um, exactly the same impact. You are in a life threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Again, mobile homes will be destroyed. Um, so, again, you don't ever want to ride out a tornado in your mobile home. You just don't. For many, many reasons. And I'll get into that in a second. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. So, why do you not want to be in a mobile home? Well, for a couple factors. So, one is mobile homes are not built sturdy or structurally sound like houses are. Right? They don't have that framework. They don't have that solid, right? That solid foundation to them. So, that's one. Two is because trailers are up on tires, or they're up on something, so they're already off the ground. So all it takes is for a little bit of wind to come underneath that trailer and pick that trailer up, because the trailer is already off the ground. So it's not aerodynamically sound. When it comes to aerodynamics, it's horrible aerodynamics when it comes to that. So the two main reasons are how it is structurally built, and how it is and the fact that it's already off the ground. So you definitely do not want to ride it out in a mobile home. You don't. It will destroy it. And it doesn't take a lot of wind. It does not take a lot of wind to destroy the mobile home. So I've heard of mobile homes getting destroyed at 70 mile per hour winds, 80 mile per hour winds. So I mean, it doesn't take a lot of wind to either flip the mobile home or completely just annihilate it. So not a great place, not a great spot to be in. Definitely, if you do live in a mobile home, definitely have a pre-plan of where you could go before the storms arrive. So you definitely seek shelter. If you have to get into a ditch, a low-lying area, you're actually safer. You actually are safer in a low-lying area, in a ditch, than what you are in a mobile home. So because remember, wind at the surface is not as strong as wind at like a foot up or 2 feet up, 3 feet up. So the more you can get to the surface, or beneath the tornado winds, so like lying in a ditch, things like that, you'd be surprised at how many people have actually their lives have been saved just by being in a ditch that's a foot lower or whatever it may be. So um, when it comes to that, so um, Libby makes a great point. I agree with that, Libby. It's yes. I don't know. Um, because definitely, if you are in a mobile home park or whatever it may be, um, it seems like there should be some sort of shelter built or some sort of something where everybody can congregate and come to, for when storms do arrive, because it just seems like you're asking for trouble if you don't have that, that there. So that's a great point out, though. Great point out, Libby. I don't know. Um, it is kind of amazing that that's not there. So that they don't have any laws like that. Still, shut back in here. Still, we still have the PDS tornado warning that is going on for the next 12 minutes. So again, if you're in the PDS zone, this is going to be Melbourne, West Virginia. This is going to be downstream. We're looking at Meeker, West Virginia, Pollard, West Virginia. Again, strongest winds are going to be right around in this center right here. And not only are you going to get hit with the winds, you're most likely going to get hit with some hail back here as well, or some very, very, very heavy rain as well. So, but again, if you're around Pollard, Melbourne, you are in the path of this PDS tornado warning. Um, so yeah, let's go back to velocity. See how velocity is still showing as strong as it was before. Yeah, it's still very, very tight. Still very, very tight. Yeah, just right here, gate to gate, 73. Call it 25. Some math in my head. What is that? Like, what is that? 173 and 25. Was that 98? 73 and 25. So, still got about 100-mile-per-hour winds right here, just off of these pixels here from gate to gate. Um, when it comes to that, so right here, so I have about 100-mile-per-hour winds. At least just off those 2 pixels there. So we just got a new scan in. So if you are in Conway, Luca, Link, Lone Tree, Meeker, again, this is in West Virginia. You're in the path of this extremely immense winds that are happening right now. PDS tornado warning. They actually just allowed the PDS tornado warning to expire. So that is a positive, but we still have tremendous rotation right here. Tremendous rotation. So again, we're still looking at this pixel is 79 miles per hour. This one is 30 miles per hour. So we're talking 109 miles per hour right here, just in these pixels right here. So we basically have about 110 miles per hour circulating wind right here close to Meeker, West Virginia. Again, so if you're in Meeker, Luca, Conway, Link, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm that does have a history of being a PDS tornado warning. So again, treat this very, very seriously. Please get to your safe shelter. Please take this very seriously, and please do not come out of your safe shelter until the storm has passed, until it is safe to do so. Again, this storm here, it does have a history of being PDS warned. So again, treat this very, very seriously. Go back to reflectivity, and it still is nasty. this is still a nasty storm. Still has a good hook here. We got some hail up in here. This is probably gonna be about 65, maybe up in here. Oh, look at that! It's like almost right on, 65 and a half. 65. Yep. So we're talking some very. So we got some hail up in here. Some very very hard. A bunch of rain, hail. So we got a lot of going on here. So not only are you going to be get hit with this tornado, this tornado warning part down here, you're also going to get hit with some hail and some very very intense rain as well. So if you're in Pollard, Meeker, if you're in Braden, if you are in Booher, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So treat this extremely extremely seriously. So. Thankfully, though, they did just take off the PDS warning, so that is extremely that is awesome that they just took that off. So, what do we have right now? We got 4 tornado warnings currently, and all of them are radar indicated. So, when it comes to that, so we are again radar indicated. Again, don't take it lightly though. Don't let it fool you. Treat it again as if it is a confirmed or an observed tornado. Never let your guard down just because it says radar indicated. As we just seen, we just had a PDS warning off of radar indication. They never even ever confirmed that tornado being on the ground. It was a PDS radar indicated, which is extremely rare, extremely rare because. You most likely only ever see PDS warnings with when it's observed and you can see it, and it's just tearing up buildings and tearing up everything else. So again, it is again we got radar indicated, but again, never be fooled and never let your guard down just because it says radar indicated. But yes, it's very very rare for us to ever see a PDS radar indicated tornado warning. That is very very rare. That means that wind was so strong that and we saw it on velocity. Like we watched it all together on velocity, and it's still looking good on velocity. Well, at least it was just a few minutes ago. But again, that velocity, it was ripping. It was ripping up there. So very very strong winds. Libby says, do you think they took it off because they have a weakening to a certain point or because it left in more populated areas? No, they took it off because of the weakening. So that is why they took it off for. So they will leave it on no matter if it's if it's over a town of nobody or over rural towns or farm towns, whatever. The PDS label will always be there. So. They took it off because it did weaken a little bit, as we've seen there on some of those scans. So that would be the reason that they would have taken off the PDS warning for that. So thank you, Debbie. Looks like we got Debbie in here. Thank you, Debbie, for being in here. Appreciate you being here. Do know you are in West Virginia, so. I forget where you're exactly at again, but this is way up here, right around Morgantown, and we actually do have a tornado warning now for Morgantown. It actually expires in 4 minutes. This is going to be for East Central Monogalia County. Monogalia County. Okay. And it's going to be for Morgantown, Brookhaven, and Booth. I do believe Morgantown, is that where University of West Virginia is at? I can't remember, but I think that's where it's at. I could be wrong, but nonetheless, yes, if you're in Morgantown, please take this tornado warning very seriously. Please stay in your safe spot until it is safe to come out, until the storm has passed and it's safe for you to come out. Looks like they might allow this tornado warning to expire here. Let's see, it expires in 3 minutes, so they says right here, the warning will be allowed to expire. So they're gonna let that warning expire, and they have a blanket severe thunderstorm warning out here in front of it. So, but nonetheless, we still have. We go back here to. Still have 4 tornado warnings. We still have. And 3 of those tornado warnings are going to expire in 3 minutes. So, so let's take a look at the one that expires in 18 minutes. That is this one here. That is still the main storm that caused the PDS warning here just a little bit ago. So let's just see it on velocity if it has calmed down a bit. And it still has some good rotation here. So again, so we're looking right here in this vicinity right here. We do have the greens and reds. So it's still not as amazing looking as it was just 10 minutes ago. That was just off the chart amazing that the way it was looking. But nonetheless, we do have we still have a reading here of 100 miles per hour here, and we also have, but it's not gate to gate because that's further off. Let's see what they're saying real quick. See what they just put out here. Okay. So they're still saying that there's a. Oh, thank you, Pedal Bruto, for subscribing. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yes, it looks like we have, again, 4 northeastern Doddridge County and northeastern Tyler counties. Again, this is going to be in West Virginia. Again, this is going to be a tornado warning. It will remain in effect. It's moving at 40 miles per hour. So if you were in Alma, Center Point, Sedalia, and Lima, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. Let's go back to reflectivity. Yeah, reflectivity. So actually, it looks like it might be trying to pass off some of the rotation. It looks like it's trying to pass off down here a little bit more around Braden. So it's but again, nonetheless, this is the storm that caused the PDS tornado warning just a little while ago. So again, if you are in Braden, Ashley, Center Point, Shirley, Dale, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please take it very, very seriously. So, again, so we got Braden, we got Ashley, got Center Point, we got Dale, we got Shirley, Akron. If you are in this region right here around in West Virginia, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. Let's take a look and see. Let's see how many tornado warnings we have now. We have 2 tornado warnings. We just had the new one here issued here, so looks like all of these. Looks like these. See, now it's turning into one long, huge. This is basically. So what they're gonna try to do is they're gonna try to see all these. I'm zooming out for a reason. So if you see all these storms here, what's happening is they're all basically going to try to get into a line and make it into one huge MCS linear mode. So we're talking severe storms all the way up and down for a couple hundred miles. So that is what they are trying to do. Eventually, that's what they're going to end up doing. That's 99.9%. That's what they're going to end up doing here within a couple hours. So when it comes to that, so. But yes, so again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab plus Education. We did just have a PDS warning that did just expire for over in West Virginia. So again, some of these storms are very, very strong. So again, please take any type of warning very seriously, and please stay in your safe spot until it is safe for you to get out, until the storm has passed you. So welcome in, Omni. Thank you, brother, for being in here. Appreciate that. Looks like we had somebody else in here as well. Who else did I see in here? Is it James? Yes. Welcome in, James. Appreciate you being in here. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody, again, being here. Thank you so much for being here in the John Boy Severe Weather Lab plus Education. Again, providing live coverage today of today's severe weather, East Coast, Mid-Atlantic, everywhere basically from Louisville all the way up northeast to New York City, New Jersey, Virginia, West Virginia area. So if you are around this location around here, you are under the gun today to see severe weather coming up through the nighttime. So let's go back and check and see what we have going on here. So I have 2 tornado warnings. So let's the one in Kentucky and the one in West Virginia. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate it. God bless you as always. Appreciate you, man. So, God bless you and your family. Appreciate you, brother. So, what do we have here? What do they want? So what they're looking at is see if they have any. See if we have any rotation here underneath velocity, and I can see what they're looking at here. They're looking at but they also could be looking right here as well. But it looks more of a rotation right up in here. So we got because we got it all wrapped around. So yeah, a little bit of rotation up in here too. So okay, so that's where they have this tornado warning for. This tornado warning will be allowed to expire in 25 minutes. This is for this is going to be for Nelson County in Kentucky, Bullitt County in Kentucky. This will go to 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So this will be for, again, this would be moving into, if you are around Samuels Field Airport, Bellwood, Withrow, Bourbon Springs, Cravens, Hunters, and Lebanon Junction, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please be safe. Please be in your safe spot. So again, we've had a pretty active day so far, and it is still forecasted to stay active going into the evening hours as well. Let's go back and look at our tornado warning in West Virginia. Again, this is going to be for Masontown, Reedsville. This is going to be for Kingwood, Cadell, Zevley, Albright, St. Joe, Snyder. You are in the path of this tornado warned storm. Again, if you're inside of this polygon, even just outside of it, you need to be weather aware and in your safe spot. But always respect the polygons. Always respect them. So again, if you're in Kingwood, Terra Alta, downstream, Reedsville, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. And this is just going to be to the southeast of Morgantown. See if we can pick up any spin on velocity. It actually looks like right back here. This is the concerning part is right here. Yeah, see how we can see that? We got clear wind shear right here. We got clear gate to gate right here. So let's see what we have gate to gate. Not, oh, there we go. We got a little bit there. About 27, yeah, about 40, but still nonetheless, doesn't it is still showing rotation right here. We got the greens. Remember, greens is coming towards the radar, red is going away. And then we also have greens above it. We got reds below it, so you can kind of see the circular, how it is, circulation there. So definitely have circulation. That is going on there. Let's take a look at, so we keep getting updated here. Oh, we do have, let's jump into the most dire one. We do have an observed tornado now. And as you can see, wow, this is lit up. So, yeah, this is, it's actually going to be right in here. Oh, yeah, we got right here, we got negative 55. So 55, basically another 50. So we got 105 just right there, gate to gate. So yes, this one is definitely, this is just going to be in, let's see, this is going to be, this one is going to be here in, if you're in St. Mary's, Kolkata, Beech Grove, we are looking and talking about here in, we're talking about Washington County in Ohio, Pleasants County in West Virginia, Ritchie County in West Virginia, Dodgers County in West Virginia, and Tyler County in West Virginia. You are in the path of this tornado warning, and this has been confirmed. But again, so take shelter immediately. Be in your safe spot, and do not come out until it is safe to do so. Until the storm has passed. It's always a great thing to have, obviously the plan ahead, right? But if you can't, if for some reason you weren't able to plan ahead, the best thing to just run and take with you, if you can remember, grab like a blanket or a pillow. But definitely, if you, one of the most things that people forget about again are shoes. Have shoes on. Try to remember to always have shoes on as you get prepared to go into whether it's your basement, storm shelter, wherever it may be, interior closet, whatever. So please grab whatever you can, necessity wise, as you run into the your safe spot. So again, this is a confirmed tornado. Let's see how it's been confirmed. Or I'm sorry, this is an observed, which is basically confirmed. Let's see if radar confirmed it. Yeah, radar did confirm it. And as we've seen, when we just looked at velocity, you could tell that it had a strong couplet. So a very, very strong rotation there. So when it comes to that. So again, if you're in Beech Grove, Pennsboro, St. Mary's, Calcutta, however that's pronounced, Adelaide, Pine Grove, Cloverdale, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. And again, this is observed and confirmed through radar. So again, treat it very, very seriously. So again, what do we have? We do have 5 tornado warnings. The most dire one right now is the observed is the most dire one right now. So let's jump back into this. They actually just updated it. Again, this is radar confirmed tornado. So take this extremely, extremely seriously. Like every single tornado warning there is, take them very, very seriously. If you're just tuning in, I am using the WeatherWise app. I'm using it on the desktop version. So definitely highly recommend WeatherWise, and I highly recommend Weatherfront as well. Radar Mega. Again, I recommend any app that you, again, get the best data from and you get the best information from. So it's best to just stick with one, or bounce around from different ones and try them out and see which one you like the best. Or if you like multiple, then keep multiple of them. I do love Weatherfront. I do love WeatherWise. So I usually bounce around between those two the most. So those have pretty those have high ease of use. So they're very easy to use. WeatherWise is easy to use. Excuse me, and Weatherfront is easy to use. So again, we do got some rotation here. We still got it is still radar confirmed. Tornado there, and again, this is going to be for if you are in Beech Grove, if you're in Pennsboro, and that is actually going to be over the border there. That's going to be in West Virginia there. So let's jump back out and see what we have. We still have now we have 6 tornado warnings. Again, with the most dire tornado warning being the confirmed observed tornado warning, and they just were highlighting it again. So again, please be in your safe shelter. Please keep yourself safe. Pets, family members, whatever it may be. So please be safe throughout, and be weather aware throughout these storms. These storms are packing a punch, whether it's a tornado or whether it is hail or wind, lightning. These storms are large and they are packing a punch. So again, we got this line is trying to go linear and all try to connect to each other here. That is what it's trying to do. So back over here to New Jersey, our folks in New Jersey, see what we have going on here. They have, and well, actually in New York here. Let's see what we have going on in New York. So not as much as we have going down in Ohio, in West Virginia, in Kentucky area right now. But again, nonetheless, you still have a severe thunderstorm warning right around the New York City region, metropolitan area, right around Brentwood, right around Freeport, and also Huntington Station, Bayville, Glen Cove, and Port Washington. This will expire in the next 14 minutes. So at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So again, but the main action right now, the main show, is still back here in still going to be back here in West Virginia is getting a good show right now. We still have to be watching down here as well in Kentucky also. So this is a new tornado warning that just came on here. Let's take a look at the site. So this new tornado warning is going to be for This is going to be for Grayson County in Kentucky. This is going to be for Breckenridge County in Kentucky. It's going to be for Hardin County in Kentucky. You are underneath this tornado warning until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4:30 Central Daylight Time. Thank you. Somebody just subscribed. I didn't see the name. Oh, thank you, Willie. Thank you, Willie, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Very awesome. Very appreciative of you, Willie, for subscribing. Thank you. Highly appreciate that. Thank you for being in here. But again, so let's again get back into here. So we just had this new tornado warning that was issued here. Again, this is for Grayson County, Breckenridge County, and Hardin County. And this is going to last until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So take this very serious. If you are in, looks like Leachfield, Kentucky. If you're in Caneyville, Kentucky, looks like Millwood, Clarkson, you are in the path of this tornado warning. Falls of Rough, Hardin Springs. Again, you are in the path of this tornado warning. We also have to watch these out here as well too. If they tap into see what it is, they got open air out here to tap into. So we have 6 tornado warnings. Still have the most dire one is still the observed. So let's jump back to the observed. Take a look at that. It's still looking pretty decent here. It's gonna be right around in here. So we're gonna have the main inflow and the main storm be spinning right around this section here. So, so again, treat this very, very seriously. Be in your safe spot. And again, be weather aware and weather prepared. Let's take a look at velocity, see what velocity is showing. And it's still showing really, really good here on radar. So, see what gate to gate we have here. Yeah, I got 87. I just saw 87. Oh, got a new scan in. Yeah, I got 74 miles per hour there. We'll call that 46. So we're still talking about 110. Still 110 mile per hour just off of these 2 pixels gate to gate here. So 110, that's like, what is that? That's EF1. So, but nonetheless, it doesn't matter. 110 miles per hour is 110 miles per hour. It's really fast. So, so yes, there is definitely still a tremendous amount of rotation right here, right around Pennsboro in Kentucky. Back to reflectivity. And as you can see, it lines up right here. This is where the tremendous amount of winds is, right in this section right here. Got another update here, or a new tornado warning. We have 6 tornado warnings. Let's take a look at the one over in, let's go to one in Kentucky. So this is, see how this is jotting out. See how it says a long line right here? So this is congealed into a long MCS structure. But nonetheless, in these MCS lines, like you see here, sometimes you'll get places that will bow out like this a little bit. And when they bow out, you sometimes will get little spin up notches. Sometimes you'll get notches here. So sometimes you'll take on a little bit more inflow right here. So this is where, right on here, this should be where that why this is warned for the rotation right here. So so if we go in here, we should start seeing a rotation right around. It should match with once you wait for the scan to come in here. That scan actually just jacked it all up. So it looks like it's not quite as defined as it was, but nonetheless, velocity is what gives us a real look under the hood of what is going on. So again, the rotation, if there still is any rotation, it's going to be right around in this section here. The previous scan had a really good look on it there. So we'll take a look at the velocity and see what we have on velocity here. So we still do have a little bit. They're not quite as. They're not quite as. It's not a strong couplet. There's nothing like that. So that previous scan though would have probably have shown a little bit better. But it looks like it is. It has weakened. It looks like it is getting a little bit more disorganized. There's a little bit of, but it's very, 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 very broad. So it's nothing that is tight in this one here. So, but again, there is a huge amount of wind, huge amount of wind, some straight line wind as well. Back here, we got some very strong winds that are back in here. We're talking 72, 77, 70, 77 miles per hour. So we do have some very intense wind just right here in this section alone. So, but again, the rotation would be right up in this area here. It's very broad. You can kind of see how it kind of dips back around. So we do have a little bit of greens going towards. So we have a little bit of spin because we have, remember the green is going towards the radar. The red is going away from the radar. But again, nothing that is tight or anything like that. So let's jump back out. Let's jump back out from there. Let's go back to reflectivity. Again, the reflectivity, unless something has changed on a new scan here and nothing has, that it definitely has lost quite a bit of that rotation that it had. But nonetheless, still take this very serious. Again, this is a tornado warning for, this is going to be for Central Nelson and Marion counties and southwestern Washington counties. This is going to be in Kentucky, so it's going to be around Springfield around 5:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you are in Booker, Briartown, Bear Wallow, Culvertown, Botland, Croaks, Balltown, Greenbrier, Jimtown, and Fredericktown, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please take it very, very seriously. And please stay in your safe shelter. So again, this whole line, this is, see how this is, again, like I keep mentioning, this is just all going to get together. It's all going to try to get together and be one huge MCS. So eventually eventually once they all get aligned again, it will all basically, majority of it will all become outflow. So it'll be, majority would be straight line wind damage, but again, you can still get those spin up tornadoes in there. So that's why we have to always look for and watch out for little notches that spin up. So out of these tornadoes, or out of these thunderstorms. So jump back into, so got 6 tornado warnings. We still have the observed one that expires in 19 minutes. Again, this is for the Pennsboro area. And if you look right above this is getting nailed. This has got about almost 70 dBz. So this is 71 right there at its deepest. So this is very strong hail that is falling. This is intense rain, a lot of hail falling right here in this location, coming into West Union, Kentucky. So this is very, very intense right here. I'm sorry, that's West Virginia. I apologize. West Virginia. That is going to be West Union, West Virginia. So immense amount of hail. when it comes to that. So again, if you're in West Virginia around West Union, you're about to get nailed with a bunch of hail. You also are basically right underneath a tornado warning as well. So please be safe. Please be in a safe spot, and please do not come out until it's safe to do so, until the storm has passed. So again, rotation is going to be right in here. It's going to be right around this section here. So if we take a look right around Duckworth, we should see some. If there is still signs of rotation, it's going to be right in this vicinity section here. So let's take a look at velocity. Again, velocity is showing the rotation that we talked to right here around Duckworth. As you see, we have a tremendous. We got about 60, call it 64. We also have, if we go up here, it's actually a little bit brighter. So if we go up here, about 68 and 21. So it just moved on though now. So about 90 mile per hour there as well. So gate to gate there. So we still got some strong rotation there. So definitely still have showing signs of rotation right here. But nonetheless, we just got another update as again. So let's take a look at all right, let's go back to reflectivity. Hope y'all are having a great night, though. Thank you all. Actually, I'm sorry, a great day. Hope y'all are again having a great day. Thank you for being in here. Highly appreciate that. We have 6 tornado warnings. If you're just joining, we have 6 tornado warnings currently. And again, welcome to the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. If you are new to my channel, you will find live severe weather coverage. Plus, you will find live severe weather or live weather teachings, live weather seminars, live weather sessions, so educational sessions. So thank you for being here. Appreciate it. If you would like and or subscribe or share my content, if you enjoy it. If not, I still appreciate you being here and giving me an opportunity to provide you with great coverage. And I definitely appreciate all of you being in here. All of y'all make this happen, so very thankful for all of you. So you guys are awesome. Oh, and it looks like we got Chasing for a Cause is in here. So looks like Chasing for a Cause is going to be heading out in about an hour to chase. So yeah, definitely. Are you in let's see, are you in Lexington or Somerset? Let me know. Let me know where you're at. Let me know if you're in Somerset there, chasing. If you're just joining, thank you for joining in. I highly appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Okay, Chasing does say she's in Somerset. So if you're in Somerset, yeah, if you're, so you have a tornado warning off to your north there in, right around Lebanon. See what else we have here. So Lebanon, just a little sliver there, still holding on here. You still got a little bit of an inflow right here, going in inflow notch going right here, but it is trying to close off. So nonetheless, you have a huge MCS. You have a huge line of storms that are up off to your north and northwest there in Somerset. So quite a bit of quite a bit of storms there for you. They're chasing. So, but let's jump around. 4 tornado warnings. We do have 4 tornado warnings still ongoing. And it looks like they are all for Kentucky. So, all for are for Kentucky. Again, if you're just joining, thank you for joining in here. Appreciate that. Please subscribe to Chasing for a Cause. This is her. She's in YouTube here. So if you haven't yet, please subscribe to Chasing for a Cause. Support her and encourage her, please, and show her, again, show her some support and encouragement. So. So again, we're basically going to see once all of this comes into a line, we're basically going to start seeing severe thunderstorm watches just blanketed out here out to the east. Might get a few tornado. Severe thunderstorms blanketed out to the east. Might get a few tornado warnings as well. Again, if we get some spin ups there, but the main thing that's going to be posted out there is going to be severe thunderstorm warnings. So. But again, yes, excuse me. But yes, Chasing, if you are in Somerset, you do have a huge line. You have a huge storm to go out there and chase. So, but just know if you do approach this storm from your location, you're going to be getting blistered. You're going to be getting hammered with some straight line winds. So eventually this is going to turn into a big old straight line wind bag. So just know you are definitely going to run into some very, very, very strong winds. At the least, you're going to run into some very strong winds, heavy rain, possibly some good sized hail as well. Lightning, lots of lightning. Definitely, just because you would be approaching that from the south, and then it's headed up and it's headed towards you. You would be approaching it going north, so from the south, and it's headed towards you. Yes, you will definitely. You actually might see some pretty cool looking shelf clouds as well. If these form into more of a linear, which I think there's probably gonna be some shelf clouds out there as well. Anyway, so it's gonna be very dark, very windy. So be careful out there, especially the way that you would be approaching it from. Just got an update here. So the update it says that we have the tornado warning still remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Washington County. And again, that is going to be for in Kentucky. So we are talking about again. This is a tornado warned storm. It will remain. They say it will remain mostly over rural areas, which is good. That's yeah, but for Washington County, including the following locations: Jimtown. So, if you're in Jimtown, please be in your safe spot. Please be on the lookout for this tornado warning storm, and please be safe. And please do not come out of your safe spot until the storm has passed, until it is safe to do so. So again, we got quite a bit of stuff going on. Do have a few chasers here. Let's check into let's see Chris Hall, y'all, again. Let's see what he is seeing on his feed here.
More fun than the hurricane would have been. Well, the tropical storm.
All right, so basically he's driving in a huge wind and rain storms right there. So again, that's Chris Hall, y'all, inside of the WeatherWise app. So take a look what else we have here going on. Also, we have 2 tornado warnings still. We have 1 for so we have both of them are going to be for Kentucky, so let's fly to them. So if you are in Lode, Kentucky, if you are in Brush Heart, this is where the rotation is going to be, right around this section here, right back in here. If you're in Brush Heart, if you're in Tigard's Valley, if you're in Lode, if you're in York, you're in the path of this tornado warning storm. Let's take a look at velocity here and see what velocity is showing. And you can see here, we can see here that velocity. Yeah. So we got we got 70. Let's look at what this pixel is here. We got 52 here. We got 17 there, so around to 20. It's like 70, about 70, a little over 70 miles per hour there. Gate to gate, just at that point. But we can do different gate to gates as well. So, but nonetheless, it is definitely rotating. It is rotating right here, especially where we have these greens and pinks, reds meeting up with each other. So, and we just had a new tornado warning issued. So let's go take a look at that. Or I'm sorry, that's going to be. They're going to be. It's going to be updated from before. So it's going to be for East Central Lewis County in northeastern Kentucky. Again, this is going to be for the areas of Rexton and Garrison. So please be in your safe spot there. And this will be allowed to expire in the next 5 minutes. But again, we still have rotation right here. Right here. Now the rotation is, so you got the rotation going on right around this area here. So still rotation going on. So again, if you're just tuning in, we do have 2 tornado warnings, each here, and both of them here in Kentucky. So this is the most dire severe thunderstorms warnings that are. This is the most dire warnings that we have right now. Let's go back to look at reflectivity. Again, reflectivity again is pointing right up in here. So this is exactly where this tornado signature is showing as well. So definitely have some rotation in the storm. So if you are in Load, if you are in if you are in Brush Heart, if you are in Tigris Valley, you are in the path of this tornado warning. And again, not only are we seeing tornado warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings, a lot of times that follow along with them is going to be a flash flood warning. So be very, very cautious when it comes to the flash flood warnings as well. These flash flood warnings are very, very serious. Water can rise very, very quickly. It can sweep off your vehicle very, very quickly off the road. So please do not get yourself caught out in any type of flash flooding event. And please don't think that, please do not think that you can just drive through the water because it only takes a little bit of water to get up to your engine. And as soon as the water gets into your engine and it seizes your engine, you are going to lose all capabilities. For your vehicle is basically going to become a brick, and you're going to have to abandon your vehicle. So that is not what you want to do. Welcome in, Amy. Appreciate you being here. Amy, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Amy says Key West, Florida, very hot. Would definitely assume or agree with that. I haven't looked at Key West today yet, but I would assume it is very hot. I have been down there. I have vacation there. Me and my wife vacation there, so it was very nice when we went down there. Hot as heck, but it was very fun and very, very, very good time down in Key West. Definitely a great spot down there in Key West. So definitely would recommend if anybody or nobody has, if anybody has never been to Key West, I would definitely highly recommend at least making a trip down there one time and checking it out. So it's pretty cool. Me and my wife, we walked from each side of one side of the island to the other side of the island. So that was a lot of fun, but it was also very brutal because the heat was. I know it was in the hundreds with the heat index and everything, and humidity down there is just wild. Humidity is very wild down there. So, but yeah, but very, very Key West is a good spot. So. But what else do we have going on here? So it looks like we have, now we have 4 tornado warnings. We do have, let's jump into, let's jump back in here let's jump into, so we do have a tornado warning for, this is going to be in Kentucky. This is Powell County, Montgomery County, Bath County, Menifee County. This is in Kentucky. So this will be until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Again, if you are in the path of the storm, if you are in Grassy Lick, Mount Sterling, and Ewington, you are in the path of this storm. So also Jeffersonville, Peeled Oak, and Cedar Groves. Again, this is in Kentucky. If you are in these towns, these counties that I just named off, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So again, treat it very, very seriously. Make sure you have a weather plan. Make sure that you have, weather preparedness, and make sure that you, stay safe. Keep your family safe. Keep your pets safe. Whoever it may be. Make sure you stay in your safe spot and your safe place until the storm has passed, until it is safe to come out. Let's fly over to, let's take a look at, actually going to be back here for this one here. So this is what they're looking at. They're looking at right around Stony Point, right around North Middletown. Again, this is going to be for Clark County in Kentucky and Bourbon County in Kentucky. This will expire at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. But yes, treat all of these, even though if they're again, whether it's radar indicated or not, please treat the tornado warning as if it is on the ground. So see what we have here on velocity. See if we have anything popping out here on velocity. And yeah, we do got some bright greens. We do got some bright greens and a little bit of reds here together. So we do have, yeah, we can see that you can see a little bit of the rotation right in here. So see if we do see what we got gate to gate here. Gate to gate is not showing anything extremely significant, but nonetheless, the rotation is right here in this section here. So jump back to jump back to reflectivity. So if we go to we jump back out a little bit, and we will take a little bit once these tornado warnings calm down a little bit. We will jump into the tropical storm warnings that are down there right now. So if you guys do not know, there is a tropical storm Bertha out there in the Gulf of Mexico, projected to hit around the Texas area, New Orleans area, coming up here not too long from now. Thank you for subscribing. Very, very much. Thank you for subscribing here. Studious, thank you so much. Appreciate that. So, again, we will take a look once a lot of these storms start to calm down. Once we get through the evening hours here, we should start to see these calm down and more congeal into a linear line. So, when it comes to that, so again, thank you all for being in here. If we go back, if we look at, I'm actually going to take this for a second here. Give me a second. Let me move this. Just so it gives us a better view here for a second. So when I do this, you guys can see this better now. So there we go. So what do we have here? Still 3 tornado warnings. We still have them all 3 or 4 Kentucky. So let's fly over here back to Kentucky. Again, this is going to be for Cornwell, Fagan, Means, Jeffersonville, Levy, Levy, however that's pronounced. You are in the path of this tornado warning. So please stay safe and please be in your safe spot. And again, if you're new here, welcome to the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education, where you will find live severe weather coverage, and you also find live weather seminars and live weather teachings, educational teachings when it comes to weather. So appreciate all of you guys being here. Please like and please subscribe if you have not yet. It really helps me out with the algorithm. It really helps me out to grow my channel. So thank you to everybody who is watching on Facebook. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Kick. Thank you to everybody who's watching on YouTube. And thank you to everybody who's watching on Twitch. You guys are all awesome, like always. So very, very thankful for all of you. You guys, again, are very, very awesome. So thank you guys all again for just always watching and tuning in. Appreciate that very, very much. So But again, what do we have going on? We do have, um, again, we got 4 tornado warnings. So we just had a new tornado warning issued. So if we jump up here to, if we jump around, we can see the hook right here. We can definitely see the hook. So if you are in, wax, this is gonna be for Kentucky here. So if you're in Wax, Kentucky, if you are in Hart County, Kentucky, if you're in Grayson County, Kentucky, if you're in Edmonson County, Kentucky, you are underneath a tornado warning until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This dangerous storm will be near Munfordville around 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So, and again, if you're in Rock Creek, if you're in Wabash, Bonnieville, Cub Run, Logsden Valley, Lines Mill, if you're in Broadford, Peonia, Pierman, and Snap, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So again, take this very, very serious, and please be in your safe shelter. Please be in your safe spot, and please come out when it is safe to do so after the storm has passed. If we took a look at velocity on here, see what velocity is looking like. I'll get back to that in a second. One Man Show says, sorry, I haven't been interacting much, but I have the stream on. My son's mom and husband was in a motorcycle accident, and she is doing okay, but please pray for them. He is in his 3rd surgery. Wow. Sorry to hear that, One Man Show. Definitely will say some prayers for them as for your son's mom and for her husband as well. So, but yeah, that is that sucks to hear that. Definitely, yeah, definitely be praying for them for sure. So, thank you, Pauline. Thank you, Pauline, for subscribing. Very thankful for everybody's subscription. So, yeah, so very thankful. Yeah, sorry, man. One Man Show. That definitely sucks, man, because that affects, obviously it affects people involved, and yeah, so definitely definitely could have been worse, right? But thankfully they're okay, and he'll be okay as well. Everybody is okay, so when it comes to that, but yeah, definitely people, please pray for One Man Show. Yeah, let us know, please. Please let us know as well. So when it comes to that, so. Yes, because that can be very, very troublesome for sure. Definitely, that can be very, very hard for everybody involved, especially your son. Right? So, and and you as well, and everything else. So, when it comes to that, so. But if you are in Wax, Kentucky, Linwood, Kentucky, Big Windy, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. Let's take a look at velocity, see if we have anything on velocity. We do got a little bit on velocity here, so it's going to be right around in this section here, kind of almost where that is, indicator is showing at. So take a look, see if we have any decent gate to gate over here. Let's see if this thing is actually correct for once. Let's see if It's showing a gate to gate of about 55 up there, but then again, it's not really. It's mainly the rotation is what we're looking for, and the rotation there is rotation, right here in this section right here. So this thing's a little. This thing is it's not perfect. So it's actually more right in here. So. Yeah, definitely keep us posted, one man, for sure. Uh, so let's jump back in. Just had another update or a new one issued. So we still have four. We still have four tornado warnings. We have one, two, three, four. They are all in Kentucky. So if you're in Kentucky right now, you are getting hammered by the majority of these storms. So let's take a look at. Let's fly around here and take a look. What's happening? Let's go back to reflectivity though. Take that off here. So we go back to reflectivity, and again, this it's a little disorganized. But if you are right around Wax, Big Windy, Linwood, in Kentucky, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please be in your safe shelter. We take it off. If we fly it back out just a little bit more, we still have tornado warning up here. So if we take a look and dive in here, so I have a tornado warning for Powell County, Montgomery County, Bath County, and Menifee County in Kentucky. And again, this tornado warning will expire at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So if you are in Grassy Lake, Mount Sterling, in Ewington, you are in um, you are in the path of this severe storm, which is tornado warned. So you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So, like these next three words say in bold writing, take cover now. So please be in your safe spot. And please do not get out of your safe spot until the storm has passed, until it is safe to do so. As always. So, just had another update. Let's take a look here. Again, we got 4 tornado warnings, and they are all in Kentucky. So, this whole line right here is about, again, this whole line is trying to organize and get together into one large MCS line right here. Let's see if we can jump into, I think I see Jennifer here. So I think this is Jennifer, right? Yeah, this is Jennifer McMahon. So let's take a look at her. Again, she's driving in some very, very heavy rain where she's at. Again, if there is any tornado at all around this section, anywhere in the way that she is driving, you basically would not be able to see that tornado at all. So it would be completely rain wrapped, and the bear would sneak up inside of its cage, and it would definitely not be a pretty sight. So that's Jennifer McMahon, and again, this is WeatherWise. So you can check out these people in the WeatherWise app or the WeatherWise web application as well. So jump down to the south here. The ones that you have to really watch out for when it gets into the line like this, you have to watch out for what's known as tail end Charlies, because these tail ends down here, they have to the west, they have all of this air to still play with and mess with. So still have to kind of look out around here, around Dunmar and Lewisburg and Bowling Green area, because they could feed off of this western side, being that there's nothing else to impede its inflow or anything like that. So you have to look out for these tail end Charlies, because they can still churn up a tornado as well. So got 3 tornado warnings. So we did just have 4. So one of them was just allowed to expire. Let's go back to. Well, thank you very much, Marcos. Thank you, Marcos, for subscribing. Thank you for being in here. Highly appreciate your subscription. So thank you for being in here. So let's go back and see what we have going on here. Again, we are in we are in Kentucky here. So yeah, so they put this way up north here, and a little bit of rotation. You can see a little bit of a hook, trying to form right around Sideview, Kentucky, Grassy Lick, Judy, Mount Sterling, Ewington, Stoops. If you're in that vicinity, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. See if we catch anything on velocity right around side view here. See if we have anything on velocity that is picking up currently. And the only thing we do have some actually back a little bit back here. So we do have a little bit of red and green touching right here, indicating a little bit of rotation. So there is a little bit of rotation up in this vicinity right around side view that we were talking about. So a little bit there. So thank you, Marcos, again though for being here. Thank you, Marcos, for subscribing. Appreciate that very much. So highly thankful for that. But yes, but there is a little bit of right around here, right around side view here. So had to watch that right around the side view area. And again, now we have 2. Now we have 2 tornado warnings. So we're down to 2, which is good. It's very good. We were high as 10 or 11, roughly about 2 hours ago, roughly. So, so yes, we have been pretty high earlier today. So to have 2 is a very good thing. So what are we talking about? Severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh, we got 21. So severe thunderstorm warnings, we got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. Go back to that real quick. Oh, this one has now become observed. So let's jump into that. And definitely, we can definitely see here from radar. Oh, it's still right around Big Windy in Macon in Kentucky. Yeah, we definitely got rotation here. Yeah, you can see it. Look how bright these are. And remember, the green is coming towards the radar. The red is going away. So it's you can see the circulation right here in this center right here. So definitely right around Cub Run in Kentucky. You are in the path of this tornado warning. So please take shelter immediately. Let's see what they have now said, how it got observed. See if it was radar. Yep. So the radar did confirm it, as we just confirmed it there as well with on velocity. So, so again, this is going to be a tornado warning until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Hart and southeastern Grayson counties. So again, this is going to be for Hart counties and Grayson counties in Kentucky. It will be around Munfordville around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations include Leachfield Crossing, Macon, Bonniesville, Cub Run, Logsden Valley, Lines Mill, Broadford, Big Windy, and Pierman. So if you are in those cities or towns that I just called out, you're in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please get to your safe shelter and stay there until it is safe to come out. Again, this has been confirmed by radar, and we just seen it on radar as well too. We just confirmed it ourselves on radar as well too. So again, take these bulletins very, very serious. Take these warnings very, very seriously. Again, yep, we still, I think it's still the same image, but nonetheless, it is still tight rotation right here. So again, thank you to everybody who just tuning in. Been streaming now for going on almost 3 hours in regards to the severe weather today outbreak, the severe weather outbreak here on the East Coast, Mid Atlantic, in regards to Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia, New York, and New Jersey as well. So thank you for coming here. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here in the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Really highly appreciate you being here. Appreciate if you would like and subscribe and or share my content, because it does really help me. Does really help the algorithm out, and it really helps me boost my channel. So I highly appreciate that. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, please always put them into the chat, and I will do my best to answer them in a timely manner, the best that I can. So, but again, I love you. I love the fact that you all are here, and I love the fact that you all are hopefully learning. And thank you all for again trusting in me to provide you with accurate and trustworthy and trusted weather information and data. So highly appreciate that from all of you. So again, if you're new here, welcome into the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Here on my channel, you will find live severe weather coverage, and you also find live severe or live weather educational teaching and seminars. So a win-win for you guys and a win-win for me. So highly, highly appreciate all you. So so what are we looking at here? Well, we're looking at velocity radar. If you do not know what this radar is, that's okay. It's completely okay if you don't know what this is. So, there's a time I didn't know what it was. So we all have to learn at some right. We all learn something at one point. So there's a time I did not know what reflectivity was. I didn't know what velocity was. I didn't know what correlation coefficient was. So it's okay. That's what learning is all about. But again, if you've never seen this before, this is what is called velocity radar. So velocity tells us on radar, it tells us about wind. So we can basically see inside of the storms. Otherwise, when you look at reflectivity, reflectivity does not show you inside of the storm. So this is basically what is taking a look at under the hood, or a look at the inside of the storm. So again, velocity here, and this is what helps us to be able to confirm tornado. This is one radar tool that helps us confirm tornadoes, as well as correlation coefficient. So, but when it comes to velocity here, so what we're looking at, what we want to, if we really want to see rotation, right? We really want to see again what is happening here, and everything. So when it comes to that, so it looks like my beautiful wife is in here. So thank you, honey, for being in here. Thank you for always being my biggest supporter. I appreciate that. Thank you. I love you too, my beautiful penguin. So thank you so much, and thank you to One Man Show. Appreciate your kind words as well. But thank you so much, my beautiful wife. Thank you. Again, if we're looking at velocity, right? So what are we looking at? What we want to see is to really hone in and define and see on radar, on velocity radar, to see a tornado, is we want these reds and these greens to be right next to each other, so to be touching each other. So if you look at this line here, this line acts as, well, now it moved, so now I'll move over. But if we look still, we'll go back. We'll go back here. So So good. If we look at so if we look at his brown, right? If we look at his brown here, we'll call it brown. Technically, it's red. Like this would be a red, right? So, so you can go gate to gate. So if you look at this line, this straight line or this line right here, this is what is known as a gate. So what the gate does on one side of the gate is going to be winds going towards the radar or green, and one side of the gate's going to have red, which means it's going away from the radar. So right here at this gate is where we utilize the term gate to gate shear. So we look at the wind is blowing away from the radar at almost, we'll just round it up to 80 miles per hour, and then if we look at the next pixel, the pixel right next to it, the other side of the gate, that's at about 17 miles per hour. So we got 17 plus 80. So we got 97 mile per hour right here at this gate. So 97 mile per hour gate, and they're going in different opposite directions, is basically telling you that there is circulation. So that's how you understand circulation when it comes to that. So thank you, Diego, for subscribing. Thank you very much for being in here. So again, what are we looking for? We're looking for these to be lined up, to be touching each other, so we can cross the gate. We can cross both gates, and be able to put together, the wind field there. And you can also cross gates as well too. You can go gates, north to south here like this, or you can go gates as well, east to west as well. So anywhere you have two different, a green or a red, you can cross that gate to give you a visual of what that circulation looks like. So, but nonetheless, definitely got circulation. That's putting it more down here. That's not correct though. It's going to be right up in here, is where the circulation's at. So if you're in WineSap, and they just put this on again. So, okay, we just got a PDS warning now. This is a PDS warning. Again, this stands for a particularly dangerous situation. This is the second highest level that a tornado warning storm can receive. So, again, read the impact. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. So, PDS warnings are extremely, extremely dangerous. So, if you are in WineSap, Leechville Crossing, Macon, Forestville, Cub Run, Tom Johns Crossing, Logsdon Valley, Lyons Mill, Roseburg, and Kessinger, you're in the path of this PDS tornado warning. Now, let's go what they say underneath precautionary and preparedness actions. To repeat, this is them saying it. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. They even say it in these bulletins. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So, again, this is telling you how to protect your life. They are saying right now, they're to repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. Now, earlier when we had a PDS warning, it was radar indicated. So this verbiage is different. This verbiage is different because this is confirmed. So again, this is confirmed, and they are saying that it is on the ground. So take this very, very seriously. If you're in WineSap, let's go back Let's look at reflectivity. Let me pull this off here. If you're in Winesap, if you're in Forestville, if you're in Logsdon Valley, Tom Johns, again, if you're in Kessinger, Leachfield Crossing, if you are in Rowlett downstream, Munfordville, you are in the path of this PDS tornado warning. So take this very, very seriously. Do not think you are above or better than this tornado or this warning. Do not think that this tornado cannot get you or that it will not get you. You cannot think that way. Do not ever let your guard down. And if this thing is rain wrapped, which it looks like it is pretty much rain wrapped because you're not going to see it with all of this rain right here. It makes it even more deadlier. It makes it even more scarier than what it might already have been. So, again, this is a tornado on the ground. This is a PDS tornado warning. They just updated it again. Let's see what they are showing. Again, this is going to be for Hart County in Kentucky. So, if you're in Logsdon Valley, you're basically getting hit by that tornado right now. Let's go to CC. Let's go to correlation coefficient. See if we see any debris ball or anything that is showing up here. So, I don't see anything on, according to correlation coefficient, is not picking up any significant drop. Yeah, everything is still pretty much correlated together. But nonetheless, you can't always go off a correlation coefficient, so that's why you have to keep bouncing back and forth. So again, we do have a PDS tornado warning. If you are in Forestville, if you are in Munfordville, if you are in Leachfield Crossing, if you're in Kessinger, please be in your safe spot and take this. Please be in the safe spot. Take this very seriously. Again, we have a PDS. We have a very serious tornado warning. A PDS, again, very, very serious. And as you can see, it's got a pretty well-defined hook going on right here. So, so if we zoom back in, if we look at velocity, velocity should give us a pretty good indication still. Yep, and it's still there, giving us a really great indication of what is going on. Yep, we still got tight rotation right here. Very tight rotation still right here. So velocity is still confirming this. Let me jump back over to CC, see if this, because this has not been confirmed yet. It is confirmed by radar, but it has not been confirmed yet, like with law enforcement or anything like that. So, but nonetheless, hopefully this has just been like over rural fields and like over like grass and no crops or nothing like that. So, but let's look and see. So no debris ball. So that's a really good sign. What we would see if there was a debris ball, all of this right here would be like 0.20, 0.3, 0.1. It would all be completely lower right in here. Be blues and stuff like that. So, but there's none of that right here. So everything else is pretty much correlated. See how we have 0.9, 1.0, 1.0, 1.0. So everything right here is basically all correlated together. So everything that's picking up here is basically raindrops, hail possibly as well, things of that nature. But nonetheless, everything is correlated right here around where the area of circulation is at. So, and but again, we would see some blues. We would see lighter colors in here, and you would definitely know. You would definitely know when you see a debris ball. So it's not a good thing because you know it's tearing up a ton of stuff. But again, if you're just tuning in, we have a PDS tornado warning for Logsdon Valley, for Woodsonville, for Munfordville. And again, this is in Kentucky. This is in Kentucky. And it actually looks like it's trying to actually wrap around itself and take off some of its own inflow. So, which is a good thing. If you look around here in the backside, right? So the backside is always going to be your rear flank downdraft, right? It's what you hear all the time on storm chasing. It's definitely what you hear, all the time on, forecasts, whatever else. So RFD is what you're always going to hear. So RFD will wrap around the back, right? So the RFD is coming, it's pulling in all the air and moisture back here around the storm. It'll wrap itself back around, so it will ingest. The way that it wraps back around, it pulls in the inflow here to keep feeding the mesocyclone, to keep feeding the tornado. If there's a tornado down, the rear flank downdraft will feed that. So around that, you will see intense winds. You will see rain, hail, and things of that because it's wrapping around and pulling all of that back around here on the RFD side, on the rear flank downdraft. So, nonetheless, it looks like it is trying to, looks like it's trying to collapse on itself. So again, it looks like it's cutting off its own inflow here. But nonetheless, it is still, at least that's what reflectivity is showing right now. But we will have to go back to velocity, see what velocity is showing. So, show back into velocity. Velocity is still showing a good couplet here. We still got some rotation here. Actually, it's actually going to be more up. It's going to actually be right around in here. So we're going to have, so if we go gate to gate, yeah, we got 40 mile per hour, 39 and 67. So if we just did 40, so that's 106 miles per hour right there. When it comes to that, so we actually can do 70 and 38. So we're talking at 108. So right around this vicinity is about 105 to 110 miles per hour. Right in here. So again, this is a couplet. This is what's called a velocity couplet. This is called gate to gate shear right here. So you can see one side and you see this side. So again, if you ever heard velocity couplet, this is what you're looking at. This is exactly what you are looking at right now. So velocity is still showing some really good rotation right here. So don't really pay attention to this guy. This is just a computer algorithm guy that isn't fully accurate. But this is where the rotation is going to be at, right up in here. So if we go back to, let's go back and see if we have anything on a CC drop or anything right around this location. Let's see if we have anything here. No, everything is still correlated. So nothing, so if it's hitting anything, it's only hitting like grass or it's hitting stuff to where it's not picking it up enough to where the radar is picking it up. Um, yeah, so it still could be doing damage. It's just not lofting it up high enough to where the radar is picking it up and going, oh, now there's a sheet metal that I'm picking up. Now there's wood that I'm picking up. Now there's nails, and now there's all this stuff. So again, don't let the CC fool you. The CC can only it will only show you if the tornado is strong enough to be lifting things up to a certain point up to where the radar can view it and see it. So it could still be doing damage, just not picking up the damage and throwing it up to the height to where the radar can pick it up. So if we go back to velocity here, it's still just at this gate right here. This gate right here, we got 120 miles per hour. So this is definitely still on the ground, definitely confirmed. So if you are just tuning in, if you are in Rowlett, if you're in Woodsonville, Munfordsville, you are in the path of this PDS tornado warning for Kentucky. Again, this is an extremely dangerous situation. Please make sure that you are in the lowest spot that you can be in. Please make sure that you are in the lowest spot, whether that's a basement, a storm cellar, a storm shelter, whatever it is. Make sure that you are in that spot and that you do not come out until the storm has passed, until it is safe to do so. So again, we still have a PDS tornado warning here for Rowlett, Kentucky, Bunnell Crossing, Kentucky. And as you can see, it's still confirmed up here with all of this circulation going on. So let's see what we have right now. Right now, we do have 8 tornado warnings. The most dire one is the PDS tornado warnings here. This PDS tornado warning, again, is very, very serious. So if you're in Bunnell Crossing, please take shelter. If you're Uno, please take shelter. If you are in Greene County, Hart County, Barron, and Metcalfe counties, you are in the path of this dangerous, potentially deadly tornado that is still on the ground. Velocity is still showing it on the ground. Other locations include Leachville Crossing, Rowlett, Logson Valley, Downsburg, Monroe, Wickerville, Mount Beulah, Sayard, Heistville, and Park. So if you're in those locations that I just called out, please take shelter immediately, and please stay in your shelter until it is safe to come out. If you're just joining in, read these bulletins, please. I cannot stress enough for you guys to read these bulletins if they ever come out for your area. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potential deadly tornado is on the ground to protect your life. That is the most important thing, right? You only get one life, so you need to protect your life. So to protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Now, substantial shelter does not mean an overpass or an underpass or whatever. Do not park or do not stop underneath an overpass or an underpass, whatever you want to call it, a bridge or whatever. Do not stop there, do not park there, and do not get up and try to climb underneath it. You're actually are making it worse for other drivers, and you're actually making it worse for yourself, because wind actually accelerates as it goes underneath the bridge. So again, not safe to do. So when it comes to that, so please read these bulletins. If you ever get a warning out for your area, there will always be a bulletin that comes out. Always read the bulletins and look at the language that they use. Don't let it scare you. Just let it prepare you, and to be fully prepared. So let's jump back in here. Yes, we still do have some rotation right up in here. It's like right where I just circled at is where they just put on the tornado track at. So again, if you're just tuning in, if you're in Uno, we have a PDS tornado warning for Uno for Seymour. Again, this is going to be in Kentucky. So when it comes to that, so Seymour, Uno, Three Springs, Park. If you are around these areas, you are in the path of this. You are in the path of this PDS tornado warning. So again, Velocity is still doing a great job of picking it up and still showing the rotation. So let's jump in. Let's see if we did ever pick anything up on correlation coefficient. Let's check it out. So the only thing we got some point, a little bit of 0.8s there. There's still nothing though showing that it's got like a ton of debris. There is nothing that's showing like a big debris ball, or isn't showing like a ton of debris. But so it could just be, again, two reasons why, right? One, it's just not. It's just out over like a rural area, so it's not picking up anything and doing damage, which is great. Or it's just not throwing the damage that all the debris to enough high up enough up in the air for the radar to pick it up. So, but nonetheless, this is still a PDS tornado warning. So you have to take cover immediately and stay in cover until storm has passed, until it is safe to come out. So let's go back to reflectivity. So again, if you're in Uno, Seymour, you are in the path of this PDS tornado warning, and they just updated it right now. Let's see what they're talking about here. So they just updated it. It says tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'm sorry, 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Greene County, Hart County, Barron County, and Metcalfe counties as well. So a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Three Springs, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. So again, the way these bulletins read, they'll talk about the hazard, they'll talk about the source, the impact. So they all go in a certain cadence all the time, in a certain structure. So again, the tornado will be near Three Springs around 5:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So here in a few minutes. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Dannensburg, Monroe, Wickerville, Savoy Yard, Park, Bunnell Crossing, Hardyville, La Grande, Uno, and Pasco. So if you're in any of those counties or any of those cities that I just called out, please take cover and please stay in cover until the storm has passed, until it is safe to come out. So again, we still have a PDS tornado warning for the areas that I just mentioned. So Three Springs, Seymour, Park, Center. You are in the path of this. You are in the path of this tornado PDS tornado warning. So again, why am I focusing on this? Because this is the most dire tornado warning that is out there. This is the most severe tornado warning out there. This is the most one that is causing the most damage to life, property, livestock, crops, things of that nature. So again, so this type of warning takes precedent over everything else, unless there was a tornado emergency warning. A tornado emergency warning would take precedent over everything. So a tornado emergency is the highest level that you can get. There is no other tornado warning level higher than a tornado emergency. So it goes just, tornado warning. If you actually want to kind of think about how it goes, there will be a radar indicated tornado warning. There will be a confirmed or observed tornado warning as well. And then once they start doing damage, they will turn into a PDS tornado warning. And then if they're really doing damage like EF4, EF3, EF4, EF5, depending on if they're hitting structures and, buildings and they're just ripping everything to shreds, and they're basically coming through the heart of a city or a town, then that's when they will put out a tornado emergency, and that is the highest level that it gets to. So, so it's not good when we ever see tornado emergencies, and they don't issue those very lightly. They do issue them, but they don't issue them very lightly. So, so it's very, very good. It's again, if you ever see or hear a tornado emergency, just know that town, the people that are most likely going to be severely impacted by that emergency. So again, we do have a PDS tornado warning still here for Seymour, for Three Springs, Kentucky, for Park, Kentucky as well. So again, please be in your safe spot, take shelter, take cover, and do not come out until the storm has passed, until it is safe to do so. Again, if you have weather preparedness, if you're weather aware and already prepared, flashlights, water, blankets, pillows, helmets, shoes, gloves, things of that nature. So, and if you really think about like prepping, right? So when it comes to like weather prepping, you should have things that you shouldn't ever, think about using, right? So one thing people don't think about is like a jack, right? Like an air jack, or a jack that you can lift up, whatever, because if you do get heavy stuff that fall on top of you, or if you do get things that that you can't lift up, whether it's like a roof or a big board or something, you need something to help you get that weight off so you could possibly crawl out and get out. So one thing I always recommend is having some sort of form of a jack to help lift up the heavy, whatever it may be again, right? The heavy material, because a lot of times you're not gonna be able to push out or push off, 1,000 pounds of material or whatever it may be, right? Something heavy. So good. So one thing to have around that's really good is a jack, because that can help you get out when you need to get out of places that you might be getting crushed, or things are just too heavy to move. So jack is a good thing to have. And again, it's over preparing, but again, it's better to be over prepared and never use it than to not be over prepared and need it in the time you need, but you don't have it. So Again, it's always better. It's always better to be over prepared. So yes, if you're in Three Springs, again, we still have PDS warning. Three Springs, Seymour, Shady Grove, Center. This is all in Kentucky. So you are all in the path of this. And it looks like they did take off the PDS warning, which is really great. They just hit us with a new warning now. And they asked you to say, so very good. They did take off the PDS warning. So they dropped it back down to a radar indicated tornado. So very great thing. I still wouldn't let my guard down because, as you know, storms do cycle. So if you are downstream, the storm could be cycling, and it could be preparing to drop another tornado here. 5 to 10 minutes or so, or another couple minutes or so. So could just be cycling, gathering more strength, and getting ready to drop down another tornado. So don't let your guard down yet until the apparent storm itself has passed your location. So the new bulletin out is just saying that it's a tornado warning still remains in effect for Greene, Hart, Barron, and Metcalfe counties. And again, this is for Kentucky. And again, they thankfully have taken away the PDS tornado warning. So very thankful for that. So let's take a look at what else we have going on here. Now we still have 6 tornado warnings, and there is none of them that are observed or PDS or confirmed or anything like that. But again, they are still radar indicated, and like I always say, take radar indicated just like there is one on the ground, or if it has been confirmed, never let your guard down. Just because it says radar indicated. So take them just as serious as you would anything else. So it looks like we actually have now New Jersey's getting back into the mix. So let's jump over here to New Jersey, and you can see why, right? Get the hook here, right? This hook, see how this little appendage is coming out? This little hook here is pushing out, extending out. So for rotation, we should see rotation right around this vicinity here, maybe up in here as well. Well, now it looks like it actually is, that scan is kind of taking it. It was kind of taking it away there. So they actually, it looks like they maybe extended this downstream. Oh, that was expiring. Okay, so let's look at. So yeah, I actually want to look at, see what they have here on, so I have a little bit of a hook here. So let's see what velocity is showing. Yeah, so we still do have, it's right here. We have a little bit of rotation here. We have some bright greens right here and reds mixed together right in here. So our rotation is right in this section right here. So still a little bit of rotation. So if you are in Cape May, Lower Township, Sea Point Village, Wildwood, Whitesboro, Villas, this is New Jersey. You are in the path of this tornado warning. So Lonnie says, my friends, I am going John Boy, Debbie, Libby, one man. We're going out for, what did I miss there? Oh, going out for supper. Okay. Thank you for everything you do for me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Sleep well tonight, my friends. I will miss you till the next stream. Awesome. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, brother, for being in here. We appreciate you. We appreciate you being in here. God bless you. Always appreciate your support and your encouragement. So very, very appreciative of that. Time to stand up and stretch the leggies. So, what we have going on here still? Still have this tornado warning. Yes, have a great dinner, Lonnie. So again, if you are, this is from New Jersey. Again, if you're in Cape May, Lower Township, Villas, Whitesboro, you are in the path of this tornado warning. So we have 6 tornado warnings. We do have. Let's make sure none of them are observed or none of them are, PDS. Nope, we're okay. So right now, we'll jump back over to Kentucky. This one's got a really good. Oh, this is that same one. This is that same one that caused the PDS warning. So again, this is still looking pretty good over here. They did just update this. Still radar indicated. Let's take a look at reflectivity. Thank you, Lonnie. Appreciate it, brother. God bless you. And I did text Pastor John earlier today, Storm Chaser John McKinney, brother John. Texted him earlier today. He did say he was trying to catch up to some of these storms, basically in a nutshell, saying that, but he was, they were too far out ahead of him. So, but he wanted to chase, but they just were too far out ahead of him. So, for him to catch up to, basically. So he did say he was on his way back home. So, but nonetheless, great to see him out chasing yesterday. So, welcome in. Who did we just have come in? Pharmacia and Gustavo. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. And as you guys can see, you see it right over here. I am approaching 4,400 subscribers on YouTube. So very thankful for all of you who are in here. And I still think that Max is. I still think Max is still live. I still think Ryan Hall, y'all, is still live. Not 100% sure, but I appreciate all of y'all for being in here. So highly appreciate that for you guys trusting me here in the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. So highly appreciate it. 7 tornado warnings currently. So we will, and we got, they are basically, do have one in Virginia now. So let's take a look at Virginia. Virginia's getting into the act now as well. So if you're in Shawnee Land, if you're in Opequon, Winchester, you are in. This is gonna be Virginia. You are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So again, please take shelter immediately. Please be in your safe spot, and please do not come out until it is safe to do so. So, and I am standing up, stretching my legs. I appreciate all of you who are in here. I appreciate all of you for being in here. Again, you guys are all awesome. So, pull the good old chair back. All right. Again, thank you to everybody who's watching on Facebook. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Twitch. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Kick. Thank you to everybody who's watching on YouTube. Appreciate it if you would give me a sub across all of the platforms. Highly appreciate that. Appreciate if you like my content. Subscribe, follow, whatever the terms are used on those platforms. So highly appreciate that. Again, if you're just checking in, if you're just tuning in, we have had a busy day today. I have been streaming for almost 3.5 hours, and it has been nonstop, pretty much tornado warning after tornado warning, after tornado warning. So a bunch of tornado warnings today. So again, this has been though highly forecasted and pretty much accurately forecasted for the past 2 to 3 days. So the NWS has done a very great job at accurately, forecasting this outbreak. A little bit of what's happening here. So, but again, it's been an extremely busy day, and unfortunately, we are seeing quite a bit of tornado warnings. And unfortunately, we have had multiple PDS tornado warnings as well. So, but again, the NWS has done a great job forecasting this weather event today. So, and if you're just tuning in, I am using WeatherWise. As you can see right here, I am using WeatherWise. I do have the subscription. I do have the highest subscription there is, so I am able to tap into other models and data and stuff like that you can't get into if you just have the regular version. It is a free app, so you can download it for free. But if you want to get more in tuned and more on the meteorological side of things, they do offer a subscription, two level based subscription that you can get into. Just all depends on your preference. If things that you want to jump into and look at, things of that nature. So when it comes to that, so and again, if you've ever watched Ryan Hall, this is what he uses. This is who he is partnered with. This is who he is sponsored with. So they work together, him and WeatherWise. So it's a great app, but Weatherfront is also a great app as well. They are the ones that Max Velocity is with. It's awesome. That is an awesome app as well. So, what we're looking at here again, we're looking at Virginia, Shawneeland, Bartonsville, Stevens City, Winchester. You are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So, please take shelter immediately. And now we are up to 8 tornado warnings. Again, a majority of these are in Kentucky. Kentucky is getting in on the act. Is Chasing for a Cause still in here, or I wonder if she went out to chase? So let's see if she has her dot on the map. She is going to be right around. She says she's in Somerset, so where am I? Well, I know Somerset's right around here. So. Where's Lexi? There it is. There it is right here. All right, so no, that's Bryce Shelton. Oh, so that's Tornado Pagey right here. That means Tornado Pagey is right here. Right here, so. I don't see her dot, though. I'm trying to look for a dot. Nope. But if you're not familiar with Bryce Shelton is, that's Tornado Pagey. So Page and Bryce Shelton. So that means they're right here in Somerset. Maybe she's right here. Nope. Oh, right here. So this is Chasing for a Cause right here, Amanda Mullins. But it says it was only updated an hour ago, so she doesn't have it currently, like, live. So, but nonetheless, she has got a tornado warning basically on her doorstep. So, let's go look at this. If you're in northern Pulaski County in south central Kentucky, if you're in Rockcastle County in central Kentucky, you are underneath a tornado warning until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So But again, this tornado warning will expire in the next 4 minutes. We'll take a look at velocity, maybe see if they will extend it out. If you are in Science Hill or if you're in Shopville, you are in the path of this tornado warning. So please take cover immediately. So yes, but yeah, I did find her dot here, but again, it doesn't show her active. So it showed her active an hour ago. So she either doesn't have it on or it's just not finding it. So, but nonetheless, she is basically, I mean, she's right here on the doorstep of a tornado warning. So, see if we have any chasers around here that I can tap into. Don't think I see any here. No. Yeah, it's basically coming into Somerset right now as we speak. So let's move along. See what else we have here. We also have, again, we're looking at. We do have an observed one now. So let's go jump back. And this is now going to be observed warning now for the tornado warning we were just talking about just a few minutes ago in Virginia for Shawnee Land and Opequon. So let's go to velocity and see if velocity is still picking that up. So let's click on that. So yes, what do we have right here around Mountains Falls Park? So yes, definitely got rotation right around Mountain Falls Park and Wild Acres. So if you're in those areas, please take shelter immediately. If you're in Mount Williams, if you're in Shawneeland, Mount Pleasant, you are in the path of this tornado. Please take shelter immediately. Again, this is for Virginia. And this is going to be for in Virginia. So we're talking about Virginia here. This is going to be for western Frederick County in Virginia, southeastern Hampshire County in Virginia as well. So a confirmed tornado was located near Star Tannery, or 11 miles north of Strasburg, moving east at 20 miles per hour. How is it confirmed? Radar confirmed. And locations in the path are Winchester, Highview Manor, and Wild Acres. When it comes to that, so we do have a confirmed observed tornado here in Virginia. Just crossed over the Virginia border. So yes, and remember, read these bulletins. What these bulletins do, they tell you the language, right? So again, to repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. So again, definitely take cover. Again, this tornado just crossed in over the Virginia border. So if you are in Mountain Falls Park, Wild Acres, now we have a PDS on it now. So again, now it just became PDS warned. So again, let's take a look at, let's get off there. Let's take a look at the velocity here. Again, the velocity is kicking right here. So as you see, right around Mountain Falls Park, you are smack dab right where the rotation is. Mountain Falls Park, Mount Williams, Mount Pleasant, Opequon, you are in the path of this PDS warning. So again, take cover in this PDS tornado PDS warning. Again, for Mount Williams, Mount Pleasant, Opequon, Wild Acres, you are now underneath a PDS tornado warning. Again, this is for an observed, confirmed tornado by radar that is on the ground. So we'll wait for this next scan to come through. But this would tell us a little bit more about how this is moving. But it's moving to basically 20 miles per hour to the east. So Mount Williams. So again, PDS warning out here for Wild Acres. I'm looking at Washington D.C. There's nothing even on the radar for Washington D.C. I did see you post in here, Weatherwise man. There's nothing. There's nothing right here in Washington D.C. So the only one that would be going towards Washington D.C. would be this one that I'm covering right now. Yeah, that's the one that I'm covering in Winchester. Yes. So again, this is Winchester. This is Opequon. This is Bartonsville. They did take the PDS warning off of that, so that's good. Looks like the PDS warning did come off of that. So that is a good sign. Again, looks like, yes, rotation has calmed down on it. So that is good. Very broad. Very broad. It's still a little bit of rotation, but it is very broad. We have a few greens and reds touching, but besides that, we don't have them like, back to back. So, when it comes to that. So, let's see if they have this as confirmed still or radar indicated. They took it off from confirmed and they put it to radar indicated. But nonetheless, take it very seriously as if it still is confirmed. Again, this is going to be for Frederick County in Virginia. This is going to be for located near Star Tannery, as well. About 9 miles west of Winchester, moving east at 20 miles per hour. And again, they did just take this off, so they have downgraded this from a PDS observed tornado warning to a radar indicated tornado. So that's a good sign. But again, nonetheless, treat a radar indicated tornado the same way that you would treat a tornado that has been observed. So again, if you're in Bartonsville, if you're in Opequon, Mount Pleasant, Mount Williams, and if you're downstream to the east, if you're in Armel, White Post, Millwood, Briggs, Berries, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. Let's go back to, let's jump back to reflectivity. Yeah, it's even lost some steam on reflectivity as well. But nonetheless, treat this as if this is still confirmed and down on the ground. So, yes, if you're hearing a tornado siren, that is a tornado siren that will letting you guys know and myself know that the app, I'm using WeatherWise, the app will let you know, and you guys know as well, if for either a tornado warning be an issue or for a tornado warning being updated. So again, let's see. So back here again, yes, they just have it still at radar indicated, and they also hail for 3/4 of an inch. So what we're looking at here, we are looking at 9 tornado warnings. Oh, now Ohio is getting into the act. So let's take a look here in Ohio. Oh, this is up here in northeastern Ohio. So we're talking Youngstown. We are talking right around Youngstown, Ohio. Um, so again, Youngstown. If you're in Youngstown, Ohio, you're in the path of this severe thunderstorm warning. If you're in Campbell, Struthers, Hubbard, you're in the path of this. I'm sorry, you're in the path of this tornado warning. So again, if you are in Youngstown, and they're going to look at this, so it's looking at is trying to wrap up back here, around back here. So again, if you're just tuning in, it has been a very busy day so far. Basically, I've been streaming for about 3 hours and 45 minutes. And ever since I came on, there have been tornado warnings after tornado warnings. So, again, we've had a lot of tornado warnings today. A lot more than what we had yesterday. Today just had a little bit of a better setup than what we had yesterday. So, again, we have the shear. We have shear, right? So we have lift. You know, shear is a spin. We have lift due to the cold front. We have instability due to CAPE, and we have moisture due to high dew points. So we have what we call SLIM. SLIM is fully in play. But again, to get back to the tornado warning, if you're in Youngstown, Ohio, you are underneath this tornado warning for another 37 minutes. And it goes for Trumbull County and Mahoning County in northeastern Ohio until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Let's jump back around. Still got 9 tornado warnings. 9 now. Keeps fluctuating. Sometimes we'll go down to 2. Sometimes we'll be at 4. Sometimes we'll be at 9. Sometimes we'll be at 10. And we're at 10 now. So we just keep getting more and more tornado warnings right now. And again, we are getting into prime time, really prime atmospheric time for tornadoes. We're talking 5, 6, 7 p.m. Really when instability is at its highest, really when the heating of the day, wind shear, things like that. So again, this is really prime time hours right now. So now we have to be looking at Baltimore and Washington D.C. and like Virginia Beach down the line here and stuff like that. So those are all going to be under the gun here too for the next couple of hours. So let's fly around here and jump around. We do have 10 current tornado warnings, and they are all radar indicated. Again, but don't let your guard down just because it says radar indicated. So let's jump into what is going on here. So if we jump back to West Virginia. I just had one that just updated. Let's go back and look at this one headed towards Washington, D.C. This will expire in 5 minutes. So, looks like they blanketed a severe thunderstorm warning out around Bartonsville and Stevens City in Virginia. So, if we go back to West Virginia, do have a tornado warning. Again, this is radar indicated until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this will be this is for Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia. So locations in the path are going to include Hampshire County, and then Augusta, Frenchburg, Kirby, Junction, Shanks, and Purgettsville in West Virginia. So a lot is going on right now. Quite a bit of tornadoes are picking back up again. 10 tornado warnings, and we also have. Let's try to scroll. Oh, I must have missed this. We also have 25 severe thunderstorm warnings. So we have a lot of severe weather going on right now. So the 10 tornado warnings coupled with the 25 severe thunderstorm warnings, we currently have 35 severe warnings that are out there. So lots and lots of warnings when it comes to that. So let's look at, again, we have 10 tornado warnings. And again, what is going on here? So what is going on is that this is all going to try to get into a line here. And again, this whole line is basically going to try to extend all the way up through Philadelphia, through New York. All this is trying to get into a line. But you will have you will have, as the line tries to take off and get into a full MCS full line. You can have spin ups, some brief tornado spin ups as well. So the majority of this is trying to take off into a line. Here we do have a storm chaser here inside of this tornado warning. This is gonna be Chris Hall, y'all. So let's take a look. He's inside of a tornado warning that maybe it'll come back. We'll see. But if he does end up finding the bear, or the bear finds him, the bear being the tornado, he's not going to see it because it's going to be rain wrapped. So it's going to come out of nowhere. So this is actually very dangerous. Right, what he's doing right now. So we can look at velocity. Velocity is going to show us right there. Where we still have some rotation going on. Back to reflectivity. So if you're just tuning in, thank you again for joining. Thank you for joining the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Thank you for being in here. I appreciate all of you for being in here. You guys, again, are amazing. So again, stay weather aware and stay prepared if you are in the path of these storms. And again, if you're in Somerset, so this is where, let's see if she came on, Chasing for a Cause. Let's see if she... Oh, she's right here. So, if you don't know who Chasing for a Cause is, usually in the stream here, she's a big time supporter and a big time encourager. Her name, she goes by Chasing for a Cause on YouTube. So if you haven't yet, please subscribe to her channel on YouTube. I don't know if she's actually live or not. Maybe somebody can jump over there to see if she's actually live on YouTube. Not 100% sure. But if she is, I could tap in. I could tap into her feed. But according to where she's at, she is on the southwest side of the storm here. So this is her dot. Storm is right here. We have a huge low echo here. So we do have some fairly high winds that are right here. We also still have a little bit of rotation as well. But again, so hopefully she, maybe she's out there chasing live. I don't know if she is or not. I'm not 100% sure on that. So, but again, if you're around the Somerset area in Kentucky, you are in the path of this tornado warning. East Bernstadt, London, you are in the path of this tornado warning. So please be safe. please be in your safe spot. So let's look back at what we're dealing with here still. What we have going on. We have 8 tornado warnings. We have 8 tornado warnings. And again, these are all radar indicated, but again, it does not matter. Treat them as if they are observed or as if they are confirmed. So West Virginia, looking at West Virginia here. If you're in Kirby, if you're in Augusta, real West Virginia, please take shelter immediately and please stay in your safe spot. If you are in, again, if you are in Youngstown, Ohio, if you are in Hubbard, if you are in Campbell, please take shelter immediately and please remain in your safe spot until the storm has passed, until it's safe to come out. And it looks like it's trying to hook right here. So if you look right here, this is what we're looking at. It looks like it's trying to hook right here. So what's happening again? Rear flank downdrafts, wrapping around the backside. It's providing, it's sucking in the inflow here. It's providing the inflow in here. So rear flank's wrapping around, wrapping it up tight. Mesoscale or mesocyclones right in here. It's wrapping around rain. It's wrapping around hail, whatever it may be, but it's tightening up. So it does have a it does have a little bit of a hook echo right here. So let's see if velocity showing anything of substantial. And yeah, we do have a pretty good gate lined up, except we got a little not as bright reds here or anything, but besides that, we do have a pretty good gate right here. So that definitely is some rotation right in here, and even the tornado signature, even though it's picking it up over here, it's actually back here. So so there is some rotation right there for sure. Jump back around to reflectivity. Again, it's going to be right here. So if you're in Hubbard, you are in the path. If you're in Maple Park or Maplewood Park, again, this is Ohio, you're in the path of this tornado warned storm. Again, we do have 9 tornado warnings. We go back over here. This over here too is starting to get a hook as well. So if you are in, this is going to be for Kentucky here. So if you are in, I'm sorry, this is West Virginia. I apologize. No, it is Kentucky. Yeah. If you're in Lawrence County in Kentucky, please take shelter immediately. If you're in Hawkville, if you're in Blaine, if you're in Martha, please take shelter immediately. So, oh, and it looks like we have special weather statement. Yeah, that's what that one is. So it looks like, yeah, so if you're around Blaine, if you're around Cordell, if you're around Edsel, Ulysses, you are in the path of this tornado warning. Again, this is going to be for Kentucky. So you can see the hook right here. You can see it's so if you're in Sarah, if you're in Maisie or Mazzy, the hook, the tornado would basically be on top of your head right now. Let's go take a look at velocity. So yeah, we do have a pretty good couplet right here. Let's see what we're looking at here. We are looking at, what did that say? minus. Yeah, now it jumped on me. So newest scan, it still has a gate on it. So still is showing, rotation. Yep, so we still have rotation right here in this area right around here is where our rotation is going to be at. And as you keep hearing, the tornado siren just keeps going off. Multiple tornadoes keep going off, multiple updates. So again, right here, if you're in Sarah, Maisie, if you're in Martha, Hannah, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please take shelter immediately. Let's jump back up. Let's fly around here. So, okay, so now we do have an observed. So this is going to take precedent over everything else. So this is going to be one that we were just looking at up in Ohio. Remember how it started hooking? And we were looking at that, and we saw the rotation there on velocity. So again, if you're in Maplewood Park, if you're in Hubbard, this is a observed confirmed tornado on the ground here. So let's go back and take a look at velocity to line it up. Yes, and velocity is showing the strong rotation right here. So again, Maplewood Park, where it's coming into, if you're around Sharon Line, if you're around Sunset Park, Bryn Mawr, Geography Hall, you are in the path of this tornado. So if you are around Edgar Avenue, Cathedral Hope, that is in the pathway. Mount Vernon Baptist Church. If you are at around McGuffey Road and Jacobs Road, that intersection is in the path of this tornado warning, of this actual tornado being on the ground. That's where it's going. If it's on the ground, it's going to cross right over here, right around the Sunset Park area, right around Cathedral of Hope, right at the corner of Jacobs Road and McGuffey Road. Again, this is in Ohio here. So again, so right around it in that vicinity as well. So we got Edgar Avenue, we got McGuffey Road. We also have Edgar Avenue and looks like Darwin Avenue is another location as well. So again, please be in your safe spots if you are in those locations, and any of those locations I named, any of those intersections, any of the counties that I named, please be in your safe spot. This is a confirmed observed tornado. Let's go back to reflectivity, see how reflectivity is looking. Reflectivity, let's take a look at that. Yep, and reflectivity is still showing here. So this is actually out ahead a little bit. So yes, if you're in Geography Hall, you are in the path of this tornado. Let's go back and make sure they still have. Yep, it still has the observed tag on it. So this is an observed tornado. So again, please be extremely safe. Be in your safe spot. This is actually about to cross over into Pennsylvania. So this will be crossing over into around New Bradford. This will be crossing over around, New Bradford, Pennsylvania, once it crosses the border there. So let's jump back around. Let's see if, so again, we got the observed still here for 19, expires here in 19 minutes. We still see what else. We still have 8 tornado warnings. This one being the most dire one right now. This is the one that is observed. So it looks like it's taking more of an easterly turn now. See how it kind of came down here? If this track is correct, it kind of came down southeast. Now it's kind of taking more of an easterly curve. easterly turn. Let's see what reflectivity or what velocity is showing on it. And yep, so we still have rotation right around up through here. Still have rotation. We still have some bright greens mixed into red here as well. So yeah, so we definitely have the rotation would actually be over this direction, just a little bit over to this direction. So, but nonetheless, if you're on Geography Hall, you are in the path of this tornado. If you are around McGuffey Road and North Hubbard Road, you are in the direct path of this tornado. If you are around County Line Road, you are in the direct path of this tornado as well. So with the newest scan here, newest scan is still showing rotation, especially right here. It is definitely showing rotation right here, right at basically the intersection of McGuffey Road and North Hubbard Road. So if you're around McGuffey, which is 172, it looks like, so or Highway 172, you are in the path of this tornado that is on the ground. So again, right here is where the rotation is at. So now it looks like it has taken more of a south eastern turn. So if it stays on this line, we are looking at North Hubbard Road and Johnson Road, in the corner of Johnson Road. At that intersection, that is basically where this tornado, if it stays on its same course, is going to cross over. So, but again, the rotation is right here. Have to wait for the next scan to come in to show us if the rotation has come to the south or if it has come off to the east. So we'll wait for the next scan to come in. But again, this is the most dire. This is the most dire tornado warning that we have out there right now. We currently have 10 tornado warnings. So if we look at if you see that gate to gate there, 20 miles per hour, 53, so that is 73, 74 miles per hour just at that gate right there. So still some good rotation there. Waiting for this next scan to come through. We can see a little bit further down here off to the south or off to the east which way this is headed. So again, if you're in New Bradford, Pennsylvania, you are directly in the path of this tornado warning storm. And it looks like they just put it out. They just put you in to they just put a tornado warning for you in New Bradford. So, so again, please take cover, please take shelter in New Bradford, Pennsylvania. Yeah, this is headed directly for New Bradford. We got rotation through here too, so a lot of times on velocity, you actually see different areas of rotation. So, and this rotation is basically right at the what the heck? That jumped that far ahead. It's basically in New Bradford right now, so. Still got some rotation here. Still have some clear gate-to-gate wind shear right here. So still definitely looking at rotation here on radar. So We got seven tornado warnings currently active right now. We do have this new one that just came out for Pennsylvania here. Again, this is going to be for Lawrence County in Pennsylvania. This is going to be again, this is going to be allowed to expire at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this storm was located right around Farrell and Sharon, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. So locations impacted include New Bedford. So again, please, if you're in New Bedford, please take cover and please take shelter immediately in New Bedford. But again, as you can see the track, again, there is still rotation right here, basically right in the town of New Bedford. So if you're around the New Bedford post office, if you are around highway, or what was I? Let me see here. Let me get up here a little more. Around Woodland Drive and what is that? Highway 208. You are in the direct path of this tornado. Please take shelter and please be in your safe spot here in and around New Bedford, Pennsylvania. So now we are back up to 8 tornado warnings. And they did actually put this as an observed tornado warning now for New Bedford. So and that observed, well, that's still back here for Ohio. So that would be allowed to fall off here. Again, what are we watching? If you're just tuning in, we are watching a current tornado on the ground here in New Bedford. So oh, what's up, Cody? What's up, brother? Cody is if you guys don't know, that is he used to go by Diesel something. I can't remember what it was, but it was Diesel something. But good to see you in here, Cody. Good to see you in here, brother. So again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. I have been live streaming for over about 4 hours and 11 minutes. And all of this, basically the whole time I have been live streaming, we have had tornado warnings after tornado warnings. So it's been a very, very active day today. So thank you, Align Porto. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. So if you're just tuning in, you are looking at live velocity data radar concerning the confirmed tornado that we do have on the ground here in New Bedford, Pennsylvania. So if you are around New Bedford, if you are around Frizzleburg, if you are around Nashua, you are in the path of this tornado warning. Again, this is a tornado on the ground. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Cody says he was watching Edgar. He's talking about Edgar O'Neill. So if you guys don't know who Edgar O'Neill is, he is a great storm chaser as well, and I highly suggest and recommend that you subscribe to him as well. So again, that is Edgar O'Neill who he's talking about. So what do we have here going on? Again, we're looking at velocity. Let's look back over on reflectivity, see what reflectivity is showing us. See if we're, but we still have a well Well, actually, it's not as defined as it was. Let's see if they're going to allow this one to expire. Yeah, they're going to allow that one to expire. But again, if you're in New Bedford, if you're in Frizzleburg, you're in the path of this tornado. You're going to take a smack dab shot right on the chin if you're in Frizzleburg. And this is Pennsylvania, so even if you're close to Villa Maria, Frizzleburg, this tornado is still observed. It is still confirmed on the ground here, and as we just saw from velocity, it was still confirming it. So again, it's going to be right back in this section here. Don't pay attention really to this guy here. He's off quite a bit. So again, rotation is going to be right around in this section here. So, but again, so let's take a look at, see if we have any CC drop or anything. See what's going on there. Oh, we do. We do have a CC drop. All right, so right here. So, oh, really? Nonetheless, so not only is velocity confirming it, correlation coefficient is confirming it as well. So, but on that previous scan, what I was about to say was you could clearly see the debris ball that was right here, right where this tornado would be on the ground at right here. So, right, and this on this current CC scan, there is some good indication of it doing damage right here, right in the Frizzleburg. I think this might still be Frizzleburg. Not 100% sure where this is at, but nonetheless, if you are around Hillsville Road and give me a road, please, and Coffee Run Road. It's a cool name for that one. Coffee Run Road, right around Frizzleburg area, you are in the path of this tornado warning. And again, there is some CC drops right here, especially right here, indicating that it has hit some structures, or it's doing enough damage to at least toss, whether it's trees or wood structures or whatever it may be. It's tossing it up in the air in order for the correlation coefficient radar to pick it up. So what it's doing is it's saying, okay, this is rain over here, this is rain out here, this is rain, this is hail, whatever. It's correlating all these together. And then it goes, well, wait a second, this is not rain anymore. This is picking up, shingles, it's picking up wood, it's picking up trees, it's picking up whatever debris you want to think about. So it gives it a lower correlation than everything else that is around it. So this is how we can see as meteorologists, and see as you can see as well too. You can see what is called a debris ball. So it usually comes off in a circular ball and things like that. So that's why it's called a debris ball. So nonetheless, if we go back and look at, so it looks like it's right here as well. Still looks like we got a CC drop right here. Yep, so we still got a little bit of a CC drop there. So if we go back and if we look at velocity, velocity should be pretty much confirming, right? Sometimes the images don't fully match up because it's 3 different radars that are scanning. So, but you still have to kind of just marry them up in your head and marry them up, like that. So, but nonetheless, if we look at, so still right here, this is about where we were looking at, right around in this section here. So if we're looking at, we still do have some rotation right here. We still have a decent gate right here, as you can see. And so yeah, definitely still is some rotation. It's not as strong. It's getting a little bit broader. Not as tight as it was, but it's still there nonetheless. So velocity is still confirming it. Reflectivity, let's look at reflectivity. reflectivity itself is so we should be seeing, yep, so we still got the hook right here, right around Frizzleberg, and this is exactly right where we were basically just looking at here. So again, this is still, let's see if it's still confirmed, observed. Yep, it still is observed and confirmed. It's basically what we just observed and confirmed it ourselves, looking at it. So again, that is how we can, or you can, whomever, you can piece these three pieces of radars together and go, okay, I have a velocity couplet, I have a CC drop, I have a hook on reflectivity. So if you have those three, you can marry those three up and go, okay, this is a tornado that is on the ground. So that's how it gets confirmed, through radar. So it's very good. It's again, highly recommend you play around with radar, and so you guys can do that obviously, and learn that obviously too. So it's very good stuff. So, but again, we're looking at here at reflectivity. So what's reflectivity showing us? It's showing us how heavy and how heavy the rain is. How deep that reflectivity is showing us. Again, how heavy rain is, hail, things like that. So again, if you're on Frizzleberg, Nashua, Clover, this is in. This is not looking. If this gets any stronger, though, I have to go back and look at reflectivity. I mean, on velocity. If this gets any stronger, this is going to become a PDS as well. Look how this is getting very. You see how big it is here. But if it keeps tightening up, last velocity showed not a huge, like a very tight couplet. But if this does get any tighter over the next couple of scans, they're gonna put a PDS warning out for this, because it's going to be coming into Newcastle, and we do have a storm chaser here, but looks like they're going away from a storm. I'll maybe click back, try to check back on them, but nonetheless, if you're in Frizzleberg, Pennsylvania, you are underneath a observed tornado warning. So again, we have to look on velocity, see if this keeps kind of broadening, or if it does tighten up. So let's go back to velocity. And what does velocity have? So again, it's not a very tight couplet. We still do have some greens and reds touching each other, so we still do have the rotation right here, right where we've been looking at, right over here. But again, it's not getting, it still is broad. It still isn't fully super brights next to each other. You can just, kind of like we saw earlier today, a few hours ago, where it was clear as day, textbook couplet. But nonetheless, if this keeps, again, we have to wait a couple more scans, see what happens with this. So, but when it comes to this, if you are in Frizzleberg, Ohio, if you're in Frizzleberg, Pennsylvania, if you're in Newcastle, Pennsylvania, you are in the path of this observed tornado warning. So again, this tornado is on the ground. It has been observed. It still is observed, and it is moving into the Newcastle area. So harbor area, Nashua, please be in your safe spot. Loft of the Universe says, any active tornadoes in Virginia? I can fly over there and look for you. Yeah, we do actually have one here. We got one in. Actually, no, they must have just allowed it to expire. Let me go up here. Let's see. We have not in Virginia at the moment, but there are some in West Virginia. We can see if they're going to be crossing the state line. Yeah, they're coming up on the Virginia state line here. So if you are around, um, if you're in Virginia around Woodstock, Morristown, Strasburg, they are headed your direction. Also, if you are in Broadway, or if you are in Mount Jackson, Timberville, Yankeetown, Burton, you also have a tornado warning. If it remains tornado warned, will be headed your direction as well. So again, yes, these current severe these current tornado warned storms are basically knocking on the door of the Virginia state line right now. So right on the state line between um, West Virginia and Virginia. So again, yes. So downstream, which means off to the east. Um, if we're looking at Harrisonburg, Woodstock. Again, we're looking at Winchester, Charlestown, places around here. Again, are are potentially in the path for these tornado warned storms. So, uh, so to answer your question, none technically, but if these storms right here on the border do stay tornado warned, they will extend the tornado warnings into Virginia. So thank you, Loft. Appreciate you being in here. Appreciate you for asking. So if anybody anybody wants to know about a specific location, please feel free to ask and to reach out, and I will do my best to get to that location for you. But again, my priority is always the most dire situation, the most dire um, warning that we have. And again, that is this observed tornado warning that's just getting updated here. Let's see what it's going to say. Get off that. So it looks like they dropped it to radar indicated. So it is not observed anymore. So that is good. But still, nonetheless, again, do not let the radar indicated fool you. Again, take it as if it is observed or if it is confirmed. And again, this is headed directly for Newcastle, Pennsylvania. So if you're in Newcastle, Pennsylvania, you are going to take a smack dab right on the chin. The storm is basically headed right for North Hill, Newcastle, and Pennsylvania. So please take shelter. Please be in your safe spot, and please do not come out until it is safe to do so. Until the storm has passed. So if you're in Newcastle, again, take this tornado warning very seriously. So if you're just tuning in, thank you for tuning in and joining John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education, where I provide live severe weather coverage, and I also provide live weather teachings and educational seminars and sessions regarding weather. So again, a win-win situation for me, a win-win situation for you guys as well. So very thankful and very blessed to do this and to keep you all informed and to keep all of you safe. So thank you for being here. And thank you for being a part, again, of the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Thank you for, again, just utilizing me as a resource to keep you safe. I do know that Ryan Hall, y'all, I believe is still on. I still believe Max is still on, Max Velocity. But again, I appreciate you guys being in here. Or at least having me up along with them as well. So, but I appreciate that. So, again, you're going to get honest, accurate, and you're going to get trustworthy and transparent weather information and weather data. So, and again, I am just a one-man team. I do not have a huge team at all. I do this all by myself. So again, I appreciate the grace that you guys provide to me. So very thankful for that. So let's jump back in. So have a radar. We still have a tornado warning. Expires in 23 minutes. This is going to go for Newcastle, Pennsylvania. It's going for Clover, Pennsylvania. This is going for Eastbrook, Pennsylvania. McCaslin, Pennsylvania. We do have a storm chaser who is on this. They're going to have to cut west, though, if they want to get in the path of this. Or they're actually going to want to get south. They don't want to keep going north because the storm is actually going to go south of them. So this, yeah, okay, I was going to say either you have to go west or south, either one. So it looks like they're going west now. So see who we have out here. Logan. See if we can tap into Logan. Okay, good. Now look at what we see here on Logan.
Reason being is I don't have a good south route, and if I gotta go south, I don't want to die. So
well, actually take a listen to.
I don't think
Logan
this
for a
route
minute.
does it.
And right now, it looks like it is his thing is not coming in right now at all. So again, we got a tornado on the ground. We're gonna keep watching Logan's feed here to see if we can actually get a visual on this tornado. So keep your eyes peeled here. So
somebody out here in Newcastle says it's dark and ready. It's dark and ready. We don't want a tornado. Yeah, hopefully.
yeah, keep watching.
Tornado
keep
on the
watching this video
ground.
for a few
Tornado
minutes, but
is
we
on the
should be
ground. I can
seeing-
see the rapid
if there's a
motion
tornado
here.
on the ground, we should be seeing it coming into view here.
Me, I gotta go south.
By the way, we're down to 5 tornado warnings. This is going to be over here.
People, go inside. Quit standing outside.
Hey Ryan, by the way, not sure if you've got this yet. NWS just confirmed a flash flood emergency in Buchanan, West Virginia. Swift water rescues are underway, with people trapped in the upstairs of their homes along Brush Fork Road.
Okay, thank you. Emergency taking place out here on Red
I'm gonna park here for now.
with the flash flooding that's going on. Swiftwater rescues are trapped in the upstairs of their homes on Broad Road. That's insane. And it wasn't really unfortunate as this initial rain coming. Yeah, multiple Swiftwater rescues are happening right now. Significant flooding along Morgan Addition Road with homes affected.
Go inside. Go. Go. Quit standing outside. Go inside. You're in a freaking tornado warning. You're gonna freaking die if you don't.
By the way, new tornado warning from Pendleton County, West Virginia. Big shift already already. This is a dangerous storm. And then over here in Charleston, West Virginia, we got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning. And Lincoln County.
Gotta go south.
All right, and again, we are watching Logan's live feed right here, so we'll continue to watch this for a little bit longer here. See if we get a tornado in view here. This is the best view that we have, so we'll continue to watch Logan's feed here and see if anything actually is on the ground. So let's continue to watch his feed here. Then I'll jump back in here in a few minutes.
Go.
I honestly don't know how else to explain it. A new flood emergency has been issued. There's the official.
Why are we sitting here?
Emergency flash
Is that a
flood
damn tornado
emergency.
coming?
Now in effect for Randolph and Upshur counties in West Virginia. Life-threatening flash flooding is happening right now. We've got people literally having to get up on the roofs and the upper floors of their homes. As a result of the incredible flooding that's happening right now out here near Ingleville and Bentley. This place to stand up. This is going to be over there on RyanHallYall.com/submit.
If I go south to here, past Sheets, I think there's a field, if I'm not mistaken, according to my map here.
Back up here into Pennsylvania, we do have a tornado warning for Forest and Jefferson counties for 31 more minutes. Take shelter if you haven't already out there in Jefferson, Clarion, and these counties out here. This is going to be a dangerous storm. Still watching that storm that's moving away from Bowling Green and moving into the Scottsville area and down there into Tennessee now, Fairfield and Westmoreland. This thing is still rotating. It still looks pretty interesting, but no tornado warning on that yet. There's also another area of rotation just to the south and west of Bowling Green. Another area of rotation right here.
Okay. Let's see. Let's look at Bean D. Berry. He might have a better view of this.
You back there, we're catching glimpses through the trees. I don't see anything down. Heavy rain on 18. Where are you? I am. As the winds are picking up. Let's roll that window back up. Rain's coming down. I'm on 65 at the business 422. Yeah, I'm gonna curve off right here. Go up business 422 a little bit. Try to get to a vantage spot.
Again, if you're just tuning in, we are taking a live look at Bean D. Berry as he is coming up upon this tornado-warned storm here in Newcastle. Here in Newcastle. Pennsylvania. So, he should be giving us a really great look at it. Let's jump back in and see what he is seeing.
My guy, you've been making that turn for the past 45 seconds. All right.
I'm going to step away. I'm actually supposed to be in a meeting right now. And,
How you gonna have a meeting? Disregard the meeting.
someone can take over next control. Skywarn Nets, please calm down.
I mean, if there's anything to be found, we're in the position to find it. Tube dancing. I wish. Whole thing is, this is extremely high preset. This is very, very HP. If there's something to find, we're going to find it, because we are right here. Kind of paralleling. Kind of paralleling center rotation here, just off to our northeast, and we are headed northeast. If I can punch out of the side of this thing, I mean, I'm not finding anything, but who knows? Should be just off to our left. Keep your eyes out. Rotation's the perfect spot. Yeah. That's okay. We're in truck 2. I am in my safe place.
An urgent weather message for the following county: Carroll, Ohio. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Carroll County in east central Ohio until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of Carrollton, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour.
I can see the bowl. I can see the bowl shape just off to the left. No ground contact. There's no ground contact right now, but it's there. It's trying too. We're passing, what is the name of that place? Conjaeger Spices. It's to our left. It's making a dive. Yeah. It's making a dive right now towards the Butler County border. I can see some outlining there. Yep, it's coming into Butler now. All right, we're kind of treading the line here, man. I mean, it's going to be just off to the left if it's anywhere. There is a better spotting location for this stretch. It's up here. It's straight up ahead of us, and maybe get a little bit of elevated ground and put some distance on it. We might be able to see it if it's there. This thing keeps sagging. I don't know why. That's my apologies, guys.
If you guys are just tuning in, we are taking a live look at Bean D. Berry. He has the best image, the best shot currently right now. If there is a tornado on the ground, he has the best camera angle of this right now. So just want to go over it briefly again. If you are in Joyce, if you are in Princeton, you are in the path of this tornado warning. Again, take shelter immediately, be in your safe spot, get to your safe location. So again, rotation is roughly right around in this vicinity right here. This is where the heck is his little spot at? Okay, I can't find his spot, but either way, it's going to be right here in this vicinity. Could also be passed off to here as well. So if you're in Princeton, if you're in Joyce, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. Let me just make sure there's no other observed or PDS or nothing like that. Nope. Okay, we're good. So let's jump back in and see if he gets any look here of a possible tornado here right around Princeton, right around Joyce. So we'll see again, but look off to his actually looks like it's gonna actually be let me look at velocity real quick. So yeah, we still have a it looks like he's over here. But actually it looks like we got more of a gate to gate right here. So it looks like this would actually be off to his right now. His left, if this is him here, I believe, right? Yes, that's him. Okay. So it actually looks like the rotation is not off to his left. It's according to velocity, it's actually down to his south. So that would be off to his right-hand side. So and it actually looks like he has gone. I think he's trying to get out ahead of it so he can kind of look back and turn back. But nonetheless, see if we have any rotation down here showing up. So we got some rotation around here as well. So, so yes, if you're just joining in, we're taking a look at Bean D. Berry. This is his Storm Chaser icon right here. If he is where exactly it says at, it's actually going to be off to his south and to his east. So really, this is a spot here. And again, we got some pretty good rotation still here, still showing signs of rotation. So it's not going to be off to his left. He keeps saying his left, but I don't. Unless he turned on a different road and went somewhere else, it is definitely not off to his left. The rotation is off to, and this is velocity talking here. Velocity is saying the rotation is actually off to it'd be off to his right-hand side on the camera here, and it would be off to his south here. and off. So back, and actually be back off to his west a little bit. So, so right around the Princeton area. So if you're in Princeton, Pennsylvania, please take cover. If you're in Rose Point, if you are in Energy, please take shelter. But again, especially right around Princeton, we got some good. We do have some pretty good rotation right around Princeton. So I don't know what his strategy is, unless he is trying to come up here and then get south. So maybe that's what he's trying to do, is to go come up here to this intersection here, and then head south, or maybe right here at 422, and then maybe head south. Maybe that's what he's going to do. But nonetheless, he's going to have to get south. He's going to have to get south because the storm is moving southeast. So if if he wants to get a clear shot, if there is a tornado, he's going to have to get south so we can look back up this way into the storm. You can't see it from the north side of the storm. You won't be able to see it. So he's going to have to come south here at some point. So let's see if he turns right and goes south. I think that's what he's doing. I think he's going to be headed south now, I believe. It looks like that he is headed south. At least if his icon does update. But we still do have some good rotation though here. So again, if you're just joining, this is going to be for Portersville, Pleasant Hill, Energy, Rose Point. This is, and also for Princeton. This is going to be in Pennsylvania. We are taking a live look at Bean D. Berry as he is out chasing this storm. Currently, I will recap. What do we have going on? We got 8 tornado warnings. We do have, and I will jump back around into these in a second here. We want to see if B&D Berry can actually view see if this tornado happens to be underground or not. So, do a tornado warning for Virginia. We do have one in Ohio. Pennsylvania has 2. Virginia has 2. Kentucky has 1. West Virginia has 1. And Pennsylvania has another one. So, eventually, Pennsylvania has 3. So, we will take a look at those here in a second. But again, yes, so he is headed south. So that's what I said he has to be doing. He's got to head south, and then he's going to have to look off. So now if we look off to his right, his right-hand side is where the tornado would be at. So he's got to be, he's going to be, if the bear is right here, if the tornado is right here, we'll have to, right around here around McConnell State Park, McConnell's Mill State Park, he's going to have to intersect it, intercept it right around this vicinity right here. So, again, I don't know. Whoops. Okay, so he's actually right here. His image was way back there. So, nonetheless, he still has to get south. Looks like he's going to be going through Portersville. He's going to have to get south right in Portersville, and to stay out in front of that. So, if you are in Portersville, you are in the path of this severe, path of this tornado warning. So please take it very, very seriously. Again, we are taking a live look at Bean D. Berry to see if he can get an image for us here of the tornado, or if there is a tornado on the ground. But velocity is definitely, look at this gate. Look at this gate right here. Look at all these red and greens right next to each other. So we do have a few grays. But this is a pretty good gate right here. So if the image comes back again and it stays like this, this is a good indication that this might be on the ground. So again, if you're around McConnell State Park, please be in your safe spot. Thank you, Peppa Pig, for subscribing. I appreciate you being in here. So, but nonetheless, let's jump back in and let's listen to be Dean Barry and see if he catches anything out of his window here. So, so please be on the lookout here and see if he catches anything out his out of his window here. But latest velocity scan still shows some pretty decent rotation that is going on. So we might see something here. Check this out right here. We might have something right here. So I'm going to tap back into him, and I'll jump back in here shortly.
Let me help you. Here we go. I'm going to get some footage. Go. All right, we're getting ready to move. I'm getting ready to move. All right, let's put it here. We're going to have to get south again. We're going to have to get south again due to that movement, because we're going to get clobbered sitting right here. I want a view of it. I don't want to be a piece of debris. Right there off to the right. You can't tell if it's down or not. We're keeping a southward track here. Guys, if anybody's watching, if anybody back there on that road siding is watching, my advice to you, honestly, would be go north into that precip core. You're going to be safer up there. If you keep sitting where you're sitting, you're going to be right. You're going to be right there close. And do not follow me. All right. Here we go. We're looking. Yeah, we're going to be a little bit south of it right here. So let's go right here. Making you want somewhere we can get a little bit of advantage. Point the cameras at it. I wonder if there's a little view up here on this pop-up. Let's do the pop-top. Yeah, we're gonna get a view.
Thunderstorm warning for the following county: Mercer, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm for Mercer County in northwestern Pennsylvania until 8:30 p.m. At 7:51 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 13 miles east of Greenville to 10 miles north of Sharpsville, or along a line from 15 miles
right
west
here.
of
We're pointed
Franklin
right
to
at
10
it.
miles north of Sharpsville.
This is your circulation right here. A little bit of intensifying going on, but that's further north. Right. Watch the stream, bro. Watch the stream, bro. I can't talk. I'm at work. Right, we're getting battered. I gotta get right out from under those power lines right there. Let me look through the viewfinder. Yeah, you can see how it's trying, but all right, we're getting some stiff wind right here. Back her up to like right over here. I don't want to get stuck by them trees and those lines. Drive. Total rain route. And it's just heavy preset. Can't really see anything. Watching a really nasty cell over near Mosquito Lake area right now. Yeah. I mean, we are in it, I should say. There it is! There it is! Tornado on the ground! Tornado on the ground! Just went across the street right there. It's going up through that field. Going up through that field right there. Going towards that house. Up on the hill. Okay, I don't see any damage. Oh, I don't see any damage. That sprung quick. Let's go up there. AB. Net control, WX3 KSP. Let's be parallel in this road right here. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Dance with it, dance with it. There we are. There we are. She's going down through that field. Net control, WX3 KSP. Jesus Christ. All right. So there's no obvious damage. Not to the crops, not to the houses. If anybody happens to talk to NWS Pittsburgh, just had a tornado on the ground south of Prospect. No, I'm sorry, Portersville. Currently headed southeast. Very weak. Visible ground circulation, ground to cloud contact. So, hang on a minute.
I appreciate it. I thought they have a back door, but I don't hear nobody. So, this is one thing you have over it. Garage miles for like a DHC. But thanks for the information.
Not a problem. All right, guys. That was nice. That was nice. It was a little drill bitty, but no damage. It was definitely there. It was definitely there. All right. I'm going to go back on heading and then head south on 19 because that's still... Here, let me turn this, and let me turn this.
All right, so if you are just tuning in, we just witnessed and saw live through Dean Barry's view, his camera view, a little tornado that was out in the field. Thankfully, it was out in the field. Did not cause any damage, at least that we can see. So we did get to capture and see a tornado out there in the field that he was kind of dancing with out there. So very thankful. Again, B. Dean Barry was right on it, right next to it. So, again, just a little spin up one, just a little guy, but thankfully it was just out, basically over some fields, and it did not hit any homes or houses or structures, at least that we can see right now. So, very thankful for that. Pretty cool moment there. So again, if you just tune into John Boy, Severe Weather Lab Plus Education, we're following B. Dean Barry here as he's giving us a great look at this tornado-warned storm. I do want to jump back in here real quick and see what is going on. What velocity is still showing some rotation right in this section right here. So right around Whitestown. If you're in Whitestown, if you're in Prospect, you're in the path of this tornado warning. It should be observed. It is observed, yeah, because obviously he's seen it. So, definitely, it did go observed because clearly he's seen it. Clearly we've seen it on the screen. So I don't know if it just touched down briefly and it just dissipated. But nonetheless, Nonetheless, maybe he'll get a better view here again. But again, nonetheless, this is still an observed tornado warning. So again, if you're in Prospect, if you're in Butler, Evans City, you are in the path of this tornado warning. So, so very good work there by B. Dean Barry. And again, I should have mentioned before, but language warning. You know, language. I don't know what these people are going to say. So definitely a language warning. You know, that comes with that. So. But nonetheless, good work there by B. Dean Barry. I keep wanting to call him Bean, but definitely some W's there for B. Dean Barry. So good stuff there. See if it looks like he's headed south now, trying to head south. He's actually behind the storm now, so if he wants to get back out in front of it, he's going to have to go south and then head back east. But he is behind. But once you get behind these, this is moving about 35. You still have to have, you still have to be on some pretty good get up to get out in front of it. So, but yes, definitely W's there for B. Dean Barry for catching that. So let's just jump in real quick and see what we have going on. We have 4 tornado warnings. The one that we are currently looking at is the only one that is observed. And that will be allowed to expire in 11 minutes. So, so very cool stuff there. When it comes to that, I don't see anything in his feed right now. Maybe possibly I don't see what direction he's going. Which direction is he going? Oh, he's headed south still. Okay. So if he's headed south, it would be off to his left. So this direction. So if we do see anything, it would be off of here. If there's anything on the ground. So, when it comes to that, but again, pretty cool that we got to see the first time here on in the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Got to see on live stream, got to see a tornado there from B. Dean Barry. It wasn't much, but hey, those are tornadoes that we like because we don't want EF4s, EF anything strong to be down for quite a bit of time to cause damage. So pretty brief, quick tornado there, but nonetheless, we did see the tornado there. So great work there by B. Dean Barry. Looks like he's losing. Looks like he is losing communication there. But nonetheless, we still do have some good rotation here. Still part of the storm. So W's for B. Dean Barry. W's for all of us for witnessing that and seeing that. So, so thank you guys. Everybody who's watching on Facebook, everybody who's watching on YouTube, everybody who is watching on Kick, and everybody who is watching on Twitch. So pretty cool thing that we just got to witness. Pretty cool stuff there. So, so again, great work by B. Dean Barry. So awesome stuff. Definitely some W's there. W's for all of you guys for watching that and seeing that. Let's jump out here for a minute. Let's just kind of see what we have going on. See what is transpiring here. Again, the most dire situation, the most dire warning that we have, again, is this observed tornado warning that we just seen live on B. Dean Barry's feed. So we'll jump into this. Again, this is where we're at again. It looks like he again is right. This is him here. So it looks like he's going to have to try to get down here and then off to the east. So that's his best play because this is headed southeast. So He's going to continue south and then get over off to the east a little bit. So again, though, we do still have, let's see if this scan changes anything. No, we still do have some rotation here. It's not very tight or anything like that, but there is some rotation right here. So if you're at Harmony Road, if you're in Whitestown, you are directly in the path of this tornado warning. So please take shelter. Please seek shelter immediately. So again, if you're just tuning in, thank you for being here in the John Boy Severe Weather Lab + Education. You guys are all awesome. You guys are all great. Thank you for trusting me to provide you with live severe weather coverage, trusted severe weather coverage, raw, transparent. Highly appreciate that, and educational as well. So when it comes to that, so let's see. Let me update this here. All right, but thank you all again. You guys are all awesome. So again, what do we have here? We do have still some rotation right around Whitestown. Just got some few greens, got a few, just one little tippy here. So we don't have a huge gate to gate here. So it is broad rotation, but nonetheless, that we still have a little bit of radar indicated rotation here. So when it comes to that, so we'll dive in and take a look. What do we have going on? We still have 3 tornado warnings. So 3 tornado warnings. Three tornado warnings. All right, let's jump around for a second here. Let's go back to Ohio. Ohio, so if you are in, let's take a look at reflectivity. If you are in Perrysville, if you're in Kilgore, you are in the path of this tornado warning. If you're in Dutch Corners, you are in the path of this tornado warning. And again, if you're in Waterloo, you are also in the path of this tornado warning. You can see right here, this is why it's tornado warned for. You can kind of see how the hook is trying to form here. So let's see if reflectivity is still going to point that out. And it is right here. So what do we have? We have a 45 there, and we got 11 there. So yeah, so we have, that's, what is that, 56 there. We got a, so yes, we do have gate to gate right here. So again, we do have some radar indication, rotation right here in this section. So again, that's for Waterloo, that's for Dutch Corners, for Kilgore downstream. You are in the path of this tornado warned storm. Let's get a little bit more information on it. We will jump and see the counties. So we're looking at Carroll County in Ohio. So again, looking at Carroll County in Ohio, looking at locations include Kilgore. So again, this Kilgore is in the path of this tornado warned storm. So again, we also have a tornado warning in Virginia. So if you look over at Virginia, we got a little bit of rotation right here as well. We do have a little bit here. Let me zoom in. We do have a little bit right here. So we do have a little rotation right in this section right here. So if you're around Forestville, if you're around Mechanicsville, Quicksburg, you are in the path of this tornado warning. Timberville, Broadway, again, you're in the path of this tornado warning. Let's look at reflectivity, see what reflectivity is showing, and reflectivity is giving us not a really lot. And look, that's why we always have to use velocity to look inside of it. So, but again, if you are in Timberville, Mount Jackson, Mount Clifton, and downstream in Newmarket, you are in the path of this tornado warning. So, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate all of you. You guys, again, you guys are all awesome. So, very, very awesome. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Facebook. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Kick. Thank you to everybody who is watching on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Twitch. You guys are all awesome. I have been live streaming for 5 hours and about 20 minutes now. So it is my pleasure to do it. I love to do it. So I'm thankful again that all of you are all in here. And as you all can see, if you look up here in the top left corner, I now do have 4.4K subscribers on YouTube. So very thankful for that. Very blessed for that. So very blessed to be providing this coverage for you guys and to keep you safe and sound. So again, what do we have? We have 3 tornado warnings. Let's make sure there still is 3. So make sure there's 3. Yep, still 3. The one tornado warning is just about to, that one that we were just watching over in Pennsylvania is now just about to expire. And the one that is in Virginia here is just about to expire as well. So that's going to leave one tornado warning left here, here in a minute or so. So if we get down to one tornado warning, that's going to be the lowest it's been basically over the past 5-6 hours. So that is a good thing. Starting to calm down quite a bit. It's a good thing though. So very, very good thing to see that calming down. So we have to wait and see. Yep, there goes that one. That one did expire. And we should be down to one tornado warning, and we are. So, again, this is our only tornado warning of the night right now. I mean, the only tornado warning that is currently going on right now is, again, here in Carroll County, in, should be Carroll County, Ohio here. Let me double just make sure. Yes, it's Carroll County in Ohio. So, if you are in Kilgore, if you are in... yes, definitely. If you're in Kilgore, it is making a beeline straight for you. But thank you, One Man Show. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for being in here. I don't know if Ryan Hall, y'all, is still online. I don't know if Max is still online either. But nonetheless, I appreciate you all being in here. Thank you, Libby, as well. Appreciate that. So you can see getting close to 5,000, getting close to 5K. So it's coming up quick, and I appreciate that. So but I appreciate all of you. So hopefully this will be the last tornado warning of the night. Then after this expires, we'll take a look at some of the parameters. We'll take a look a little bit at the models, take a look at the outlook. But if things have calmed down, then after that, I will end up signing off for the night. So hopefully that this is calming down here. So, but again, if you're just tuning in here, I have been live streaming for a little over 5 hours and 22 minutes. If you were here earlier, or even now if you're just joining in, we have had several PDS tornado warnings today throughout the Mid-Atlantic East Coast. So as well as a little bit of the Midwest as well, Kentucky area, West Virginia area, things like that. So very, very great stuff, very awesome stuff. So, and if you just tuned in, just about 10-15 minutes ago, we did witness and saw live on B. Dean Barry's live stream, we saw a tornado right around in the Pennsylvania area, right over here, not too far from here, right here around Newcastle and Portersville. So this is the tornado that we've seen right here. Now the storm has moved over to Butler. And as you can see, it's still trying to push out a little bit of a hook. But right now, they did take the tornado warning off that. But that does not mean that it will not get put back on again. But the only tornado warning that we have currently... oh, they took the one off there in Ohio. So the one in Ohio they took off. Now the only one we have is in West Virginia. So hopefully this will be the last tornado warning of the night. So, but nonetheless, if you're in Fayetteville, if you're in Oak Hill, if you're in Ansted, Montgomery, Whitesville, you're in the path of this tornado warning. So please take shelter if you're in Kincaid, Exdale, Burnwell, Collinsdale, Whitaker, Acme, Cherokee, Westerly. You are in the path of this tornado warning. And as you see, it's actually starting to hook out a little bit better than what it just was. So let's go to velocity, see what velocity is showing us. And velocity is confirming the rotation. So when it comes to that. So, yeah, where's Debbie at? Where's Debbie at again? Oh, yeah, she's right here. Right now. Yes, Debbie, this is headed directly your way. This is headed directly Debbie's way. So I will stay on here. I will stay on here, obviously, as long as this is still tornado warned. And once, obviously, to keep everybody safe. But definitely going through here through Rennell. So, Debbie, this is definitely headed your direction. So you definitely want to have, you're just outside of the tornado warning. But if this does persist, give it another 20 minutes or so. Give it another 20 minutes or so, and it's going to be, the tornado warning will get extended over to you. So, so make sure that you have, make sure, Debbie, that you get to your safe spot. Make sure that you are in, whether that's a basement, storm shelter, storm cellar, whatever it may be. Make sure you get to your safe spot. Make sure you are making plans right now, being weather aware and weather prepared right now, because this is upstream from you. It's not very far. The tornado warning is not very far upstream from Raynell, West Virginia. So again, this is where Debbie is at. So, but again, let's go back and look at velocity and see what we're seeing here. See what we're seeing here. Oh wow, yeah, we got. Oh yeah, we got. And then we got it over here, so we definitely still have. Yeah, we definitely got rotation here that's going on. Let's go back to reflectivity. So again, this is exactly what we're looking at right here. Right around Acme now. Rotation probably going to be right here around Whitaker, Burnell, Collinsdale, right up in this section right through here. So we'll take a look at the see if velocity has a new scan or not. Let's see here. So we have right here. So this is really the main rotation will be right here. See how we have a little bit. It's not a very tight rotation. but nonetheless, it still is a rotation right here. So, but again, yes, Debbie, if Debbie is still in here, Debbie, please, get to your safe spot, get to your safe shelter, because this is making a beeline right for Raynell. And let me, I can draw this out here. Let's go zoom out a little bit. Raynell, so it's headed, as you can see the storm path. See, this is a storm. It's how it's predicting the storm path right here. It's basically going right into Raynell. So, let me. No, wrong one. Let me go back to reflectivity. Nope, stop doing that. So the storm is right here. It's making a beeline right for Raynell. I'm about to give you about the exact, how much longer it'll take to get there into Raynell. So, or Raynell. I'll do about right in here. What is your issue? All right, come back here. It's about 30 miles. So I should call that in between 30 and 33 miles away from Raynell. So nonetheless, yes, Debbie, if you are still in here, Debbie, please get to your safe spot, your safe shelter. This is making a beeline right for you. So. So the tornado warning lasts for another 20 minutes. Now they just put out a huge blanket severe thunderstorm warning. So again, this is getting close, very close to Debbie's location here. So so I don't know if she's checked in yet or on. I don't see her in the chat, so maybe she is taking cover. I don't know, but hopefully she is in her safe spot. So when it comes to that, so again, this is what's going on right now, right around Debbie's neck of the woods, right over there, right around Raynell, West Virginia. So again, if you are in Oak Hill, if you are in Kincaid, if you are in downstream in Hilltop, Conard, Beauty, Fayetteville, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. Again, this is the area where the circulation. This is where the tornado would be at, right up in this section right here. So let's go back to velocity and see what velocity is showing us. So again, let me clear this off here. So again, remember, we're looking right around in this section here. We do got some brights and reds together. So yes, we definitely still have. We got negative 51 there. We got 14. We got 43. We got so we do have some indicated rotation right here. We got we do have oh, and then it just took off on me again. Great, but nonetheless, we still have rotation right around this vicinity, right around Westerly. So if you're in Westerly, West Virginia, please take cover immediately. So let's go back and look at that. Welcome back in, Lonnie. Thank you very much. Yes, if Debbie is still in here, Debbie, it is headed right for your direction. Right for your direction. And it's probably roughly now about 30 miles away or less. I would say less, just to give yourself some comfort there. But yeah, if anybody has her her personal number or a way to contact her, definitely try to get a hold of her. So just in case that she is not aware of what's going on. But as you can see, the projected storm track is going to take this right into the heart of Raynell. So I know she says she's in Raynell. I don't know exactly where she's at in Raynell, but nonetheless, it is right. If this tornado warning keeps going on, it's going to go right over Debbie. So let's keep focused on it. Let's keep locked in on it. So again, if you're in Kincaid, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. Downstream, Fayetteville, Conard, Thayer, Mount Hope, Hilltop, Oak Hill. Yeah, I haven't seen her in the chat for a little bit, so I don't know if she's on here or not right now. So, but they will eventually. Again, if this rotation does stay, we do still have some rotation right here. We have some pretty good rotation right here. So let's go back and look at reflectivity. And again, it looks like it might actually be trying to hand off the rotation to the backside here. Again, so again, we're going to have, I'm sorry, this is westerly, I apologize. So yes, this is where the rotation is currently at. This is what we're looking at right here. It is a little disorganized right here, but nonetheless, it still has inflow. See, it still has, a lot. There's nothing out here blocking it from ingesting inflow right here. So, but again, yes, we get us another 10 minutes or so. If it still keeps wrapping up like this, if it still keeps rotation like this, they will extend this downstream pretty dang close to where Raynell is at. So we'll have to keep locked in, stay locked in on this storm. I do want to keep other folks aware and informed as well. There is only one tornado warning, so that is the one that we are currently looking at. However, there are also 12 severe thunderstorms as well. So we will stay locked in and focused on this storm since it is the only tornado warning that is currently active. Hopefully this is the last tornado warning of the night. Hopefully. But if you're just tuning in, thank you all for being here. Again, I have been live streaming for about 5 hours and 37 minutes. So I'm obviously having a lot of fun. That's very awesome. Again, if you're just tuning in, we did have some PDS warnings. We did have quite a few PDS warnings today, so not good when it comes to that. But if you're just tuning in, this is the only tornado warning that we have currently right now in the United States here that is active. And again, this is for West Virginia, this is still for this is still going to be for this is for, let me go down here. Apologize. Okay, so this is still going to be for how do I pronounce that? Kanawha and Fayette counties in West Virginia. So again, please be in your safe spot if you are in those counties. So when it comes to that, welcome back in, Cody. Thank you for back in here, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you. But again, if you're just tuning in, we did have a bunch of PDS warnings earlier today. We've had multiple tornado warnings. We have had a pretty significant tornado. I don't know if outbreak. I don't know if that would say outbreak, but a pretty significant tornado warning day for sure. So I don't know. I haven't seen Debbie in here yet. I still haven't seen her in here for a little bit. But again, Debbie is, if you guys aren't familiar with who Debbie is a mod. She's a mod for me, and she's a mod for Storm Chaser John McKinney, Pastor John McKinney, brother John McKinney. So Lonnie said he texted her, but she has not texted back yet. So I don't know if she's sleeping or she fell asleep or whatever. Or what's going on. Hopefully she's not. Hopefully she didn't fall asleep. Hopefully. Because she's got a storm barreling down right on her. So, again, we will keep a watch on this storm. It is trying to hook here still. Still does have a little bit of a hook when it comes to that. So again, if you're in Oak Hill, if you're in Hilltop, if you're in Kincaid, if you're in Westerly, Kingston, so we should be seeing the rotation right here again. Westerly, this is where the rotation would be at. So if we go back, if we look at, let me go back, get over there. If we go back and look at velocity, see what velocity is showing now. Again, we still do have rotation right here, right where we've been looking at, Westerly, Kingston. So we still do have significant, yeah, this right here, this gate to gate right here is, just this gate alone right here is, we got 66, and then the next gate over is 32. So that right there tells you that's about 100 miles per hour right there. So we do have about 100. We have at least 100 just by those two pixels. There's at least 100 mile per hour winds estimated right here, right around East Kingston. If we keep looking, we might be able to see. It might be even higher ones. Oh, no, there it goes. Still got some rotation. It did break up a little bit, but nonetheless, we still do have green and reds next to each other. We still have some pretty decent rotation here. So again, if we can get Debbie, if you can hear me, or if you're listening or what, hopefully you are in your safe spot. Because if they do extend this tornado warning to the east, it will most likely be for your county, and it'll be for your city. So again, and the projected path that it's going, it is going to go right through the heart of Raynell. So again, Debbie, if you're listening, or if you can hear me, or if somebody could get a hold of her, this storm is headed directly into the heart of her city, so it's heading directly for her. Welcome back, Chasing for a Cause. Looking forward to seeing your pictures. Looking forward to see what you got. You should have, I would imagine, from the line that was there, you should have probably have got a pretty good capture of, what am I talking about? Shelf cloud. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. Shelf cloud. So you should have got a pretty good picture or images of a shelf cloud there. So let's see if they continue this tornado warning. This tornado warning currently, though, will be allowed to expire in 7 minutes. But not only that, there is also 1-inch hail too as well. So, so not only are you dealing with a possible tornado, you also are dealing with a 1-inch hail as well. So, let's see what they end up doing here. Keep a look on velocity, because velocity is going to give us the big picture of what is happening here. So, but if you're in Dothan, if you're in Riston, if you're in Midway, Oak Hill, Hilltop, Glen Jean, Thurmond, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm, and it still does have circulation right here. Right here. So it does still have circulation. So again, tornado warning is still in effect. We'll wait to see what they do. They did downstream. They did add. Once this gets up close to, they will either put Raynell underneath a severe thunderstorm warning, or they will put Raynell underneath a tornado warning. So we'll wait to see here. See what they do here. Well, now we have 2 tornado warnings. We do have one in Virginia now. So, just going to fly to Virginia real quick, and we'll come back to that. So, in Virginia, let's take a look at reflectivity. So what they're looking at is right up in here. This is what they're looking at. So if you're in Standardsville, Virginia, Kinderhook, Hood, Twin Lakes, you are in the path of this tornado warning. Lydia, Barrytown. So please take shelter, and please do not come out of your shelter until it is safe to do so, until the storm has passed. So let's fly back over, though. Let's fly back to Fayetteville here. See how it's looking on, and it's still got a hook. It still is hooking. Still has got a hook. So, again, it is, so if it continues on the southeast track, right, it looks like this would actually, if it continues on its southeast trek, it would actually go a little bit to the south of Raynell. So, again, I don't know what side, though. I don't know what side of the city she's on. So, when it comes to that. And again, it looks a little bit disorganized now, especially on reflectivity, but that doesn't always tell the full picture. If we go back and we look at velocity, we should still be seeing a little bit of rotation right around Riston, Dothan. So let's take a look at the velocity. We do have, yes, we do have, but it's very broken up now. It's very broad, not as much as it was before. So that is a good sign. So they might end up actually canceling this this tornado warning. So we'll have to wait and see it for a couple more minutes. But again, we do have, though, a possibility up here. So Loft of the Universe. Hey, everybody, prayer warriors, please pray for Loft of the Universe. I'm struggling over these storms. Please pray for my anxiety. Where are you at? So I can help aid in that, obviously. Obviously, we'll pray for you, though, as well, too. But prayer warriors, please pray for Loft of the Universe. But let me know where you're at, and I can help you. You know, maybe ease some of that the best I can. Obviously, God can. You know, obviously, God will be able to do everything for you. I can only help you out a little bit. So, um, like obviously, God can calm your fears and help you. So, Virginia Beach. Okay. Virginia. Oh, okay. I will. Let's see what they did here. See if they're gonna allow it to expire. Okay, the storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. Good. So they will let this expire, but nonetheless, we still have to watch it because we do know that it's capable of producing a tornado. But nonetheless, Debbie is going to get hit with. She is going to get hit with the pretty good. You know, some heavy rain. I don't see any hail, but I definitely see lots of heavy rain in here. So, but it looks like hopefully it looks like that Debbie going to be safe. So, okay, awesome. Lonnie says that Debbie is okay. She texted back. Let's take a look at Virginia Beach. This so we can help Loft out here and help calm. Actually, I think it says his name is Mike. Yeah, so Mike, we're gonna help you out here and see what we can do to help calm a little bit if you have some of your anxiety there. So, Virginia Beach. Yeah, Virginia Beach. You are not in any severe thunderstorm watch or any type of severe underneath any type of watch right now, so that is a good thing. But you do have a severe watch off up, some thunderstorm watch off up to your north and to your northwest and a little bit of your northeast as well too. Actually, not really northeast because Virginia Beach is about as east as you can get, but off to your north. So you are just outside of the severe thunderstorm watch. Currently that's in place right now. So, I mean, obviously that doesn't mean that it won't get extended as the storms, you know, keep extending. So, I have to wait and see for that. But nonetheless, Libby says, awesome, Libby, thank you. Libby says, Father God, we ask that you bring peace and comfort to Mike's heart and mind. Please remove the fear and fill him with your peace. Thank you for loving us the way you do. In Jesus' name, amen. Yes, thank you, Libby. Great prayer there. Awesome stuff there. So, but yeah, Mike, looking like, and I can actually look at what the future is going to look possibly out that way. So, so we can get into the models. We get to the model. Let's get into the model here real quick. So what are we looking at here? We're looking at surface-based cape right here. This is going to be for, we run it at, it's going to be at 7. This is going to be at 8 p.m. So looks like Virginia Beach doesn't have very much instability. I mean, there is a little bit here. This is what's projecting. This is what it's forecasting at. Basically right now. So, and so a little bit of instability there. At least that's the surface-based cape. So that we're looking at for instability there. We'll take a look at reflectivity and see what reflectivity is showing for. Give me my reflectivity, please. When it here shortly. So let's go back. Let's look at what it's showing here. So if we look at this is basically what is this, 9 o'clock basically. So 9 o'clock. This is 10 o'clock. This is 11 o'clock. This is midnight. One o'clock, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m. So if this model, so this is the HRRR model. This is what is used by all forecasters and storm chasers and everybody else, meteorologists and everybody else. But according to this, it's actually not showing anything coming to Virginia Beach until early in the morning. But again, this is a model. This is, again, it's forecasting, and sometimes these models are hours ahead or they're hours behind. But nonetheless, it's not looking like Virginia Beach is at least for the foreseeable, next 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, might possibly, to get anything. So, if you do get anything, Mike, it's going to definitely be either real early in the morning, so like overnight, 3, 4, 5, somewhere around that time, or maybe even later than that. So, it come tomorrow morning. So, at least that is what the HRRR is showing. That is coming up. So, again, this is what you would see used on like. If you're watching the local weatherman or whomever, they would be using this HRRR to be forecasting and telling you the same thing that I'm telling you. So hopefully, Mike, that helps out a little bit. Hopefully, so you really shouldn't see any storms, per se tonight. Possibly in the middle of, I'm going to call it the middle of the night, but early in the morning, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning or something around in there. Again, these models can be shifted by hours. They can be hours early. They can be hours late. So, when it comes to that, so, but yeah, so very, very, very good stuff when it comes to that. So, and again, what am I using? I am using the HRRR. It's an algorithm. It gets put together. For to forecast. So there's a lot of physics in it. There's a lot of mathematics in it. It takes into account all the algorithms, everything that's been programmed to say, hey, here's the weather conditions. Here's previous weather forecasts. Here's previous weather conditions that have happened in the past. And the HRRR gets put together and says, okay, it gets all these parameters put into it. And it goes, okay, and it spits out what it thinks is going to be happening, in the future. So, that's what it happened. That's how it happens. Thank you, Tennessee. What did I see? Tennessee statewide weather. Thank you for being in here. Highly appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here in the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. If you are brand new here, you will find live severe weather coverage like you are seeing right now. And you will also find live severe or live weather education seminars and sessions as well. So, again, thank you all for being here. Again, I've been live streaming for almost 6 hours. So, in this 6 hours, we have seen a lot of tornado warnings. We had quite a few PDS tornado warnings. Thankfully, we didn't have any tornado emergencies or anything like that. But we did have a couple PDS tornado warnings. So let's jump back over to, let's get off the model here. Let's get off of the model look here. Let's go back to the radar and see what we have going on. So looks like we do have Debbie back in here. Thank you for being back in here, Debbie. We were all talking about you here just about 10 minutes ago because the storm, I'll take a look at it again, but you do have a storm that is barreling down on you. Headed your direction. Let's see. Did they? Oh, well, no, this is one that's up in, that's the other one. So let me see. This is the one up in Virginia that we're up here. So yes, if you're in Kinderhook, Virginia, if you're in Hood, Virginia, Lydia, Virginia, Standardsville, Virginia, you are in the path of this tornado warning. So please take shelter immediately. So let's fly a little bit back over to back up here to west West Virginia. Which one was down here then? Yeah, here it is. So right around Debbie, still has still do have a thunderstorm warning right off to your west, Debbie. So and now you just got a flash flood warning for your area. But nonetheless, just know, Debbie, that this storm has a history of producing a tornado, or at least on radar. Radar indicated. So just know that this storm has a history of having a tornado warning along with it, and it looks like, again, right around Oak Hill, that it might be trying to push out another hook echo here. So we'll have to give that a couple more scans and see what that is trying to do. But if that protrudes out, we'll have to jump back to velocity and see if that is picking up steam there. So again, if you're just tuning in, been live streaming for about 6 hours here. Quite a few tornado warnings today. We have had a few confirmed tornadoes, observed tornadoes, and PDS tornado warnings. So again, I appreciate you all being here in the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. I am excited to do all this for you guys all the time to help you guys out and myself out. So I love keeping the community safe, building this community, every day up. So again, if you're new here, I do provide live severe weather coverage, and I also provide live weather teachings and weather seminars. So you get to learn about weather, and also, whether it's through live severe weather coverage or it's through teaching. So win-win for you guys, win-win for me as well. Again, thank you to everybody who's watching on Facebook. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Kick. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Twitch, and thank you to everybody who's watching on YouTube. You guys are all awesome. You guys are super awesome. So very thankful for all of you. Again, you guys are super awesome. You guys are amazing. So very thankful for all of you. But nonetheless, still looking at a severe thunderstorm warning right around Debbie's doorstep over there. So, thank you for being in here. TC San Fran fan number 1. All day yesterday, everybody says New Jersey was going to get hit hard with winds and flash flooding. We didn't get nothing. Yeah, that happens quite a bit. Forecasts happen to go like that. It's just the way that it is. So thankfully, you didn't get anything over there. New Jersey did have a couple tornado warnings today. Don't know where you're at in New Jersey, but you did have a few tornado warnings today over there. So we're looking at this. Okay, so this does have a tornado possible tag on it. And again, where are we looking for the tornado at? Right here. Right in the section, right here. This is majority where this is going to be at. So thank you, San Fran fan. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. He says he's out of, they say they're out of Mercerville County. Okay. Coffee is ready. Says stayed home and played Skibble. Nice. Skibble's a fun game. Me and my wife and our son, we play Skibble quite a bit. So We do love a good game of skip bow. And then let me answer your question here. Loft of the Universe. From the things you saw for Virginia Beach, do you think it'd be a quick spin up tornadoes or PDS if there was one? If there was one at that time of night, say if it's 3, 4, 5 in the morning, that is just going to be a brief 99.9% of the time, right? And what the forecast was even showing, it wasn't even showing really anything in your area until like 8 or 9. But again, I would kind of back that up a little, a couple hours, earlier to like 5 or 6, because sometimes the models are off by a couple hours. But nonetheless, definitely, I would say that you definitely would not see a PDS tornado warning. Well, I shouldn't say definitely, because the weather is the weather and weather does whatever it wants. But from the parameters that we've seen, like the instability, you're not going to have that. You're not going to have instability there. Instability is going to be way down. You're not going to have a lot of moisture. You're still, it's the middle of the night. You're not going to have a lot of lift, and the wind shear. So the low level jet will be not as ramped up. So you won't have the wind shear there either to be driving that. So to explain it that way through meteorological terms and things of that nature, if there was one that were to spin up, it would just be a quick one. If there was one that was going to spin up, so I 99.9% don't think that there would be a PDS, especially due to the capabilities, due to the parameters of what we've seen there for Virginia Beach later on tonight into early tomorrow morning and the middle of the night tonight. So just from that, I would say, oh, here comes a tornado warning. Debbie, this is going to be just on, I think, just on your doorstep, if not for you, Debbie. But yes, Mike in Virginia Beach. Again, if it was going to happen, it would most likely just be a little brief spin up one. So when it comes to that, so I told you that we had to watch out, right, for this right here. This is what we're watching out for. So when it comes to that, so Debbie, if you're still in here, Debbie, you should be underneath this this tornado warning now. Or technically it'd probably be for your county, but just to the west of Grinnell. But again, treat it like you are underneath this tornado warning, Debbie. So please get to your safe spot there, Debbie. So we actually have a couple of areas. This little guy, we have to watch out for this little guy too. Although that scan just took him away, but nonetheless, yes, if you're in Raynell, Debbie, you are in the path of this new tornado warning. So if you are in West Virginia, if you're in Denise, Landisburg, Maywood, Bellwood, Raynell, you are in the path of this new tornado warning. So let's go back and look. Let's go back and look here. So again, Debbie, if you're still in here, please get to your safe spot. Please get to your safe shelter. Debbie, this is headed right for Raynell. So there is, you do have a tornado warning, Debbie. It's basically on your doorstep. So here's a tornado warning. Here's Raynell. So you actually might hear the tornado sirens going off in Raynell. So, but nonetheless, there should be tornado sirens going off all around right here. And why is that for? It's before this. Again, remember how we saw it protruding back out and trying to hook again? This is exactly what this is for. So we have to go back and look at velocity. Velocity is going to be our big help, our big tool here. So what do we have here? We do have some brights. They're not really lined up though with each other. So it is broad rotation in here. But nonetheless, we do have rotation in this section right here. So if you're in Landisburg, you are basically going to take the brunt of this rotation. Danny's as well, Maywood, Bellwood, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. And this will last for another 43 minutes. So let's get to the full details. This is going to be for Fayette County. This is going to be for Fayette County in West Virginia. This will last until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So this will include Babcock State Park and Raynell around 9:10. So it is getting close. It is coming close to Raynell. So I don't know, Debbie, again, if you're in here, please get to your safe spot. Please be in the basement. Please get into your basement, to your storm cellar, wherever you're at. Or if you're in a house, get into the most interior room that you can if you do not have a basement. If you're in a house. If you're in a mobile home or a manufactured home or whatever you're in, please seek shelter in a more sturdier structure that you can get out to right now. And you do have enough time to get out and go to a sturdier structure. So, so again, let's jump back into here. Since we do have we still have this tornado warning. And again, we're looking at velocity. So we're looking right back here around Landis. What we don't want to see, what we do not want to see is, we do not want to see all of this come together, get brighter, and be gated with each other. So be side by side each other. Having these grays in here is a good thing because it means it's broader and it means that it's not as tight. But if these start tightening up, if this starts tightening up and these all start getting together, that means it's getting stronger, and that's not what we want. So again, if you're in Denise, if you're in Raynell, this is headed right for you. This is headed right for you. Welcome in, Gypsy Cat, please. Gypsy Cat, if you can, please use a translator, please, just so we know what you're saying, and it helps us to mod. Otherwise, we can't mod correctly if we don't know what you're saying. So, so please use a Google Translator if you can, please, Gypsy Cat. So thank you very, very much. So, but again, this is headed right for Debbie. This is headed right for Debbie. Circulation right here is in Landisburg. This is where circulation is at. Circulation is over Landisburg. So again, we have a tornado warning here for Fayette County in West Virginia that does go for another 39 minutes. So if you're in Bellwood, Sims, Maywood, if you're in Denise, Raynell, Sims, you're in the path of this tornado warned storm. And again, we do have some rotation right here, right around Landisburg. So if you're in Landisburg, you need to be in your safe spot. You need to be in your safe shelter if you are in Landisburg. And I don't see Debbie in here, so can somebody please, one of the mods, can one of you mods please put in to help Gypsy Cat out? And if not, I appreciate it, but please try to help them out with a translator or something, please, just so we know what they're saying. Yes, Lonnie, please text her because this is a dire situation. This is a situation where it is headed right for Renell. So when it comes to that, so if you're in Landisburg, you are again. This rotation is directly overhead here. So if you're in Landisburg, please take cover. Please take cover when it comes to this. So, well, we don't stand for. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate that. Well, we don't put up with any rudeness or anything like that when it comes to that. So, appreciate you all being here. Gypsy Cat, appreciate you checking out the channel. Appreciate what we do not when it comes to that. So you're very welcome in here. Nobody is telling you not to that you can't be here. All we're saying is that to use a translator, please, because obviously I don't speak Spanish. I don't know Spanish. I don't know what you're saying. And the mods don't know what you're saying. So so yes, but you are free to be in here. You're free to be in here and join in and have fun, as long as you're not being rude, as long as you're having a mature conversation. But again, it is your prerogative. If you want to watch me, if you want to watch Max, if you want to watch Ryan Hall, you can obviously, it's a free country, do what you want to do. So but that is just that is how it works here. So but again, for modding purposes, and again, if we don't know the language, we can't mod properly if we don't know what is being said in the so regarding YouTube rules and things of that nature. So, but yes, you're more than welcome to be here, Gypsy. Obviously, you're more than welcome to go watch Ryan Hall, y'all, as well. It's whatever you want to do. But nonetheless, you are definitely welcome here to be here. So, but to get back in, we got Renell. We still have a tornado warning here. So when it comes to that, so we still have a tornado warning. And again, have you got a hold of Debbie at all? Lonnie, anybody? But if not, the rotation is still a little bit of rotation right here, and it is headed for. Now it's getting really close to Maywood, so it's basically knocking on. Please, please again, Debbie, if you can hear me, Debbie, please be in your safe shelter. Please be in your safe spot. Again, so. We still have rotation, a little bit of rotation here. It's very broad. It's not tightened up. But again, it is right here. And it's headed basically right for Maywood and Renell. So, Renell. So again, if you're in Maywood, Sims, Renell, please make sure you are in your safe shelter, in your safe spot. This storm is barreling down right on top of you. So again, we still got a little bit of rotation right in here. This rotation, if it stays exactly as it is, it's going to go right over Maywood and Renell. Or if it dips back a little bit, it might come right here around Sims as well. So right here in this triangle, Maywood, Renell, Sims, this is basically where the rotation is going to go over. So again, let's go back real quick. Let's jump over to reflectivity. So again, we're looking right here in this section here. This is where it's headed, right here. Hopefully Debbie is taking shelter, hopefully. So right here, again, we're going to have the where the rotation is at. But nonetheless, Debbie is getting some heavy rains, about to get an immense amount of rains. But nonetheless, let's go back to velocity. So again, we got a little bit of rotation still here. Coming up here, I actually have a little bit. Let's see if we have. That's trying to. We got some pretty good wind right here, but it's not butted up with the greens. However, they just updated it. Again, this is for Fayette County in West Virginia. Fayette County in West Virginia. Again, this is going right over Raynell, West Virginia. So if Debbie, hopefully Debbie is in her safe spot. The sirens should be going off, or they should have already went off in Raynell. So again, it is a tornado warning. So and you can see the rotation. Rotation's right here. It's basically making a beeline right for Debbie, right for Raynell. Thank you, Mr. Jusaria, for subscribing. Highly appreciate you being in here. Thank you very much. Highly appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Twitch. Thank you to everybody who's watching on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Kick. And thank you to everybody who is watching on Facebook as well. Appreciate all of you. If you're just tuning in, we do have a tornado-warned storm barreling right down for Raynell, West Virginia, which this is Fayette County, West Virginia. So again, this is headed right for it. This is where we have the rotation. The rotation is basically right now on this image. Now remember, this is old. This image is old. This is, even though it just came in new, it's still an old image. So again, this is actually probably closer to Raynell than what it's showing. So this should be extended. I don't know why this thing's not extended yet. This should be extended past Raynell. This should be extended out here towards Rupert. So look, that should be getting extended here shortly. So again, if you're in Raynell, Sims, Maywood, take cover now. Take cover immediately. You are in the path of this tornado warning. Let's go back real quick and look at reflectivity. Again, this is where we're having rotation is right up in this section here. Again, Maywood, Raynell, Sims. This is where rotation, the heaviest rotation is right here. So let's go back to velocity. Check out velocity. And we do have strong winds around here as well, too. Down here around Denise, Bellwood, we do have some strong winds around there as well. But as far as rotation is showing right here where we have the greens and we have the reds. Again, this next scan, we'll wait to see when this comes through. This is basically headed right for Raynell. So right for Debbie. If you guys don't know who Debbie is, if you guys are brand new to the channel, Debbie is a moderator for my channel here. She is based out of Raynell, West Virginia. So looking to keep her safe, everybody safe. in this process. So, but again, if you're in Raynell, Maywood, Sims, you need to be in your basement. You need to be in your storm shelter. You need to be in a sturdy structure. And again, if you please do not ride this out in a mobile home. Mobile homes are not going to help protect you in a tornado. They just won't. So wait for this next scan. Come on. Wait for this next scan. It should be coming here shortly. Again, we're still looking at a scan that is roughly 3 minutes old. So, most scans take about 4 to 5 minutes to come through. So, so we should be getting a new scan here fairly quickly here, or here shortly here. So, there we go. Now we just got it for Raynell. Is it going? No, it still didn't even go past. Did it go past Raynell? Now they did. Yeah. Now they extended it out. So now we do have a tornado warning for Raynell, and downstream in Rupert and Angine, Quinwood, Bingham, and Cross Mountain. So if you're in those locations, Kessler, if you know those location, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So what are we watching right now? We are watching basically this rotation is basically coming right over Raynell. Look at this red dot, or look at this red arrow. It's basically putting it right over the city of Raynell. So if you are by the Kroger in Raynell, if you are by Raynell Motor Lodge, if you are by, you are basically right in the path of this tornado warned storm. Greenbrier Hills Golf Club, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please get to your safe shelter. You do have rotation right around you. So again, this is basically knocking on the door of Raynell. So again, I don't know what side. I don't know where Debbie's at in Raynell. I don't know if she's actually in the city or if she's outside the city, but or not. But nonetheless, this new scan that we just came in, this rotation now is right over Kroger. It's right over 15th Street, 14th Street, Raynell Park, Walgreens, Summit Community Bank, Raynell Motor Lodge. You have rotation right over those point of interest that I just pointed out. So we got rotation in here, and we also have rotation up here as well. So Raynell, you are right now experiencing rotation right now in Raynell, West Virginia. So, and also if you are also too in McRoss, Charmco, Sarbol, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So Raynell, again, I don't know where Debbie is located, but right now it is currently in Raynell as we speak. And we got some heavy winds off here to the southwest of Raynell. So again, we're a little bit at broad rotation, but we do have some rotation up in here. We actually have a tighter rotation right up in here. So if you're in Lily Park, if you are in Sims, if you're in Raynell, you are experiencing rotation. You are experiencing this tornado warned storm. So again, this is right here, right now, still going over the Raynell Motor Lodge. It is now right around 13th Street and in Orchard Drive, Meadow Street and Osborne Drive. So you are looking right here on the east side of Raynell. you do have some rotation. You actually have, you still have rotation, and we actually have a little bit tighter rotation up here as well, around McRoss and Hines. So, if you're in right now, so Debbie, please check in when is safe for you. Okay, good. Debbie just checked in. She says she's in her shelter. Awesome. Great to know, Debbie. Yes, because you definitely have rotation over Rennell right now. You have rotation that is over you, just about to be to the east of Rennell. So thank you for checking in, Debbie. Please remain in there until the storm has passed, until it's safe for you to come out. But you currently do have rotation, again, right around the Motor Lodge, right around Kroger. So Rennell is experiencing rotation right now at this time. And again, downstream, McRoss, Hines, Rupert, you are next in line. And there is some pretty extreme winds down here south of Sims and Bellwood, going to Boggs Knob. That is a pretty cool name. But nonetheless, if you're in Kessler, Rennell, McRoss, Hines, Charmco, you are in the path of the rotation. So this latest scan looks like it actually pushed all of majority of the rotation is out to the east of Rennell. So if you're in McRoss, if you're in Hines, if you're in Rupert, Little Sewell Mountain, Charmco, you are experiencing the rotation right now is going right over you. So again, please be in your safe spot, and please do not come out of your safe spot until the storm has passed, until it is safe to come out. Debbie, on the backside of this storm right now, you have a tremendous amount of wind that is being pushed, that is being fed. So if I were you, I would not come out of your storm shelter yet. I would stay there for a little while longer, but we still have some pretty intense winds that are coming out from your west, 45 miles per hour, and possibly even stronger. This is what this is estimating, even estimating at about 60 miles per hour down here. So I would still, Debbie, stay in your safe spot, stay in your shelter for a little while longer, until this storm has passed. So Rennell, again, it's off to the east right now. The rotation is off to the east of Rennell. If you're in McRoss, Charmco, Hines, Rupert, Little Sewell Mountain, you are in the path of this rotation, in the path of this tornado-warned storm. And again, is this radar indicated still? Which is, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter if it's radar indicated. Doesn't matter if it's radar confirmed or whatever it may be. Doesn't matter. All that matters is that it is a tornado warning, so treat it as if it is on the ground and as if it is doing damage. That's all that matters. That's the only way you should think about it. And this is the only current tornado warning that we have. So hopefully this will be the last tornado warning that we get. But again, coming into Rennell, just south of Rennell, you have got some tremendous winds south of you. Almost 70 mile per hour winds just to the south of Rennell. So again, Debbie, I would stay in your storm shelter. I can let you know when the safest part of this, when these winds have, when the majority of these winds have passed through Rennell. So, but right now, just south of Rennell, you have a tremendous amount of wind on the south side of Rennell. We're talking almost 70 mile per hour winds. So again, still got rotation for Kessler, for Rupert, for Angine. for Cross Mountain, for Meadow River Wildlife Management Area. If you are in this location right here in West Virginia, you are underneath a tornado warn storm. You're underneath a tornado warning, so please take shelter immediately and please stay in your shelter until it is safe to come out, until the storm has passed. So again, and on the south side of this rotation here on the back side, southwest side here, we do have tremendous amount of wind that is being pushed out. This is just straight line wind, but this straight line wind is very, very intense. So there's about 70-mile-per-hour winds right in this section right here. So I am hoping this is the last tornado warning of the night here. So we are getting to about 9:30 Eastern time. It is 8:30 here. I am in Chicago. It's 8:30 here in Chicago. So I have been live streaming for 6 hours and 34 minutes. So I've been streaming for almost 7 hours here. And so hopefully we will start calming down here. So downstream, we're looking downstream if the tornado warning still continues. If the tornado warning still continues, we're looking at Trout, Virginia, Cordova, Virginia. I'm sorry, West Virginia. Make sure I'm still West Virginia. Yep, West Virginia. So just north of Lewisburg. Again, the tornado warning. This is the only tornado warning that we have currently. And this is for West Virginia. So if you're just joining, Cross Mountain, Rupert, Angine, Quinwood, Bingham, Raynell just got Raynell just had rotation go through it. Raynell right now is still experiencing some strong winds. Debbie, you have about 60-mile-per-hour winds just to your south. So I don't know if you are in your storm shelter still, but I would still remain in your storm shelter. Welcome in, James Chambers. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate that very much. It looks like Loft. I'm hoping that they do calm down here. I'll take a look again before I sign off to see how it is looking. But hopefully they are calming down here. So, and it looks like Debbie. It looks like Raynell has now been removed from the tornado warning, now that all the rotation is off to the east. So that's a good sign. That is a great thing. But nonetheless, there is still some very strong winds here in Raynell. And then we also have to, if we go back and look at reflectivity. So, what's reflectivity showing? You see this guy right here? This is also trying to wrap up around Cunard, around Butte. So we have to watch this backside storm that's coming. That is also on a beeline for Raynell. So Debbie might get around number 2. So we have to watch this right here very closely. If this starts wrapping up right here. Right in this section, it could pass off the rotation down here as well. So we have to watch this, but this has some very heavy rain right here, if not some small hail in it as well too. But again, currently right now, this is headed for Raynell as well. But the current warning right now is east of Raynell, in Rupert. So if you're in Rupert, Angine, if you are around Crawley, you are in the path of this tornado warning. So let's take a look back at velocity, because velocity is what tells us. Velocity is what tells us is what's going on inside of the storm. So let's take a look. So again, we do have still have a little bit of rotation in here. It's very broad. It's not very tight or anything, but there still is some rotation that is going on right here. So if you're in Rock Cliff, if you are in Shalvers Crossing, Kessler, you are in the path of this this tornado warned storm. So again, let's go back to reflectivity. Somebody just called this out. Good call out here in the chat here. So what are we looking at here? So again, we have so what's happening here? We got the rotation, right? That's happening. Now it's off to the east in here. So there could be a new area that is trying to form here. But definitely would take a look at reflectivity, or sorry, at velocity and see if velocity is picking anything up. And velocity is not. So so currently right now this is there is no rotation at all where this little hook is sticking out from. So so none of that is so thankfully not, at least right now on this image, there is no rotation being picked up off of that part. So so good. So that is a very great thing. But again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Here on my channel, you will find live severe weather coverage, and you will also find live severe weather teachings and education seminars and education sessions. So thank you for being in here. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody's support. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Facebook. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Twitch. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Kick. And thank you to everybody who's watching on YouTube. You guys are awesome. I really, really do appreciate everybody's support and encouragement. So, and if you're new here, please subscribe to, she is in the chat. Her name is Chasing for a Cause. So please help her and encourage her as well. So, so very, very thankful. So very, very thankful for everybody who is in here. So again, please subscribe to her. It looks like we got Ronnie. Ronnie, I think he just said he's Lonnie's twin brother. So thank you, Ronnie, for being in here as well. Appreciate you being in here. Very thankful. Very thankful. So got Debbie in here. Thank you, Debbie. Hopefully you are safe and sound. We'll take a look at Raynell. Raynell, I don't know how it's really pronounced. But from just looking at velocity, you're just actually all the winds right now are going to be off to your east. So currently, but we do have to watch back in here for this new storm that is coming. That is coming right here down the same pipeline again. It's coming on the same pipeline. It is coming out of Beauty, coming out of Cunard. It is basically headed southeast again, headed towards Raynell, Maywood, Sims. So all the places that just got hit. What we don't want to see is we don't want to see any wrapping up right in here, or if it hands it off, right back in here. We don't want to see any wrapping up. So that is not what we want to see. But again, if you're in Cross Mountain, Rupert, and Jean, you are still underneath this tornado warning for the next 9 minutes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern. 9:45 Eastern Daylight Time and 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So, also, if you're in Cornstalk, you're just outside of the warning. I would treat it though as if you were inside of it. You are just downstream from it. Williamsburg, you are just downstream from this tornado warning as well. So again, this is our only tornado warning that we have currently. Hopefully, it will be the last one that we have. So hopefully, it will be allowed to expire here in about 9 minutes or so. So, but we do have to watch out. Again, we do have the rotation here, and now if it's trying to hand off and pass off rotation, a little bit south down here to around Clintonville. So we have to be very careful if it's trying to hand off there. So again, let's jump back, look back upstream what's coming down the pipeline here. Again, it's coming right down the same that it came through Landisburg, Maywood, Sims, Raynell. You are going to be in the path of this new storm cell that is coming out of your northwest. So let's take a look back over at velocity. So velocity has really calmed down here. See how there's like no greens in here whatsoever anymore, hardly? There's like very faint greens in here. So this has really, really calmed down. So they should allow this to expire. That's what they should say. Yes, the storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. So they will let this tornado warning expire. So that is great. But nonetheless, you're still underneath a blanket severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it for the next 30 minutes for basically the same areas there in West Virginia. So just north of Lewisburg, we're talking about Brantville, Trout, Cordova. So if you are at Clintonville, Alta, if you are in those locations, you are underneath a blanket severe thunderstorm warning for the next 36 minutes, and it does have a tornado possible tag on it. So again, please be safe and please be in your safe spot. Now, what did we get back here? We just got a special weather statement. So it's going to be talking about 40-mile-per-hour winds and about a 1/4 inch of hail. So when it comes to that, so let's go back and look at reflectivity. So this does have some pretty good hail into it. Again, this is coming down the same path. Same path, headed for Rupert, headed for Raynell, headed for Denise, or Danny's. Again, as soon as this tornado warning expires, there will be no more tornado warnings in the United States. No more tornado warnings. So that is a great thing, because it is 9:40 Eastern Time. It is 8:40 Central Time. The only thing that looks kind of, I got to come down here and see right here around Crawley, Meadow Bluff. We got to go to the velocity and check that out. So good. We don't have any greens, so that's looking good. But nonetheless, we do have some strong winds down here around Clintonville, Meadow Bluff as well. But we don't have any strong any area showing any type of rotation or anything. So that's a good thing. It's a good sign, right? So hopefully that stays that way. Jump back into reflectivity as we got this coming down the pipeline. Again, Raynell, you're about to get hit by a big storm again. It's going to dump quite a bit of rain. It's going to dump some hail possibly as well. So you guys are awesome. Hopefully you guys have had a great dinner, ate a great dinner. You know, whatever it may be. Great supper, great dessert. I know I'm looking forward to eating dinner, so definitely look forward to that. I have been streaming for almost 7 hours here, so uh, definitely appreciative of all of you who have been here. Everybody who has stopped by, come in here, left, giving me an opportunity, um, things like that. So very, very thankful for all of you being in here, all you mods, all you newbies, the usual suspects, everybody. So. And again, before I sign off, I will take a look further east just to kind of go over of what is kind of expected for tonight, and so hope maybe ease some of your minds if you happen to be off to the east here, so east of West Virginia, things like that. So again, this tornado warning will be allowed to expire here in about 2 minutes. So looking forward to there not being any more tornado warnings. Again, if you're new here, I am utilizing the WeatherWise app. A couple hours ago, I was actually tapped into a storm chaser named B. Dean Barry. So he caught a tornado on stream, so we were able to see that tornado on stream. So that was pretty cool. Thank you, Mike, for being here from Virginia Beach. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, we're able to ease some of your anxieties or concerns. But if you ever have any questions, feel free to reach out and feel free to ask them at any time you want. So thank you very much, Mike, for joining in tonight. We should see this tornado warning expire here within the next minute or so. And once this drops off, that means we have no more tornado warnings. So that is a great thing. Again, been at it for almost 7 hours here. And ever since I came on about 7 hours ago, we have been pretty much nonstop with tornado warnings. So but I thank you all for being here. I thank you guys all for being in the chat, for just sticking around. I know it's a long time. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody's time and effort, and I'm very humbled that you guys, would choose to spend a few seconds in here, let alone a bunch of hours. So. Mike says, there's no tornado sirens in my town, and I don't have a NOAA radio. Okay, my phone does alert sometimes, but it's a short alert. Okay, do you have, do you utilize, the Weather Channel app, or do you have, maybe the WeatherWise app, Radar Mega app? There's also, you can also download, it's from the American Red Cross. It's the emergency app. They send tornado warnings. They send severe thunderstorm watch warnings. They send warnings as well. So that's also another good app to have as well too. So I have about 7 or 8 apps. What's up? Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, Mike says he has ABC 13, so that must be a local channel then. I would highly recommend, if you can, download, if you have the weather, if you could download on your phone the Weather Channel app. The Weather Channel app will send alerts directly to your phone. And you can set up the alerts, you know, severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado, whatever. You can set up all them alerts. So I would definitely start with the Weather Channel app. That would be a great one to start with for sure. But I have, so I would definitely, I have what's called redundancies, right? So redundancies means having multiple backup ways of backups, right? So I have a lot of redundancies when it comes to apps. I have to get warnings. I have the American Red Cross app. I have the Weather Channel app. I have WeatherWise. I have Radar Omega. I have what else do I have? I have Alexa, Ring. There's a whole bunch more than I think I'm forgetting of. So I have like 7 to 8 apps that that helps out. So when it comes to that, so yeah, so definitely there, Mike. Though I would definitely start with the Weather Channel app. That's a good app to get a lot of warnings from. So when it comes to that. So it looks like we no longer have wait a second here. I think we just got another one. We did. Tennessee. Now we're in Tennessee. And we just got a, okay, so now they're just messing with everybody, I think, so. And we just got, remember I was talking about this, right? I was talking about the hook here. So here's the hook. Just got a hook here coming through Clintonville. So now we do have a tornado warning on this. Radar indicated. So now we just went from 0 to 2 tornado warnings. So we do have a tornado warning for Brantville, Anthony, Falling Spring, Alvon downstream, Alta. You are underneath this tornado warning for the next 26 minutes. We did just get another one in here as well. This is going to be in Tennessee. Tennessee wants to get in on the act. So, if you are in Charlotte, Tennessee, if you are in Van Leer, Tennessee City, Dickinson, right to the west of Nashville, you are in this tornado warning polygon. So, this goes for the next 40 minutes. So just when it looked like we might calm down for the night, and then it says, nope, it's not going to happen. Let's look at velocity. Yep, and we do have some rotation right in here that is going on. It's not very tight, but we do have rotation nonetheless, especially right up in this section here, right around Taylor Crossroads. Yeah, wasn't there somebody that just checked in from Tennessee not too long ago? Again, if you're in Charlotte, Tennessee, Dickinson, Tennessee, you are in the pathway of this tornado warned storm. And if it gets any closer here to I-40, I can actually tap into the cameras. James did from East Tennessee? East Tennessee, okay. All right, because we're talking about Nashville here, so we're talking pretty much, middle of the state, basically. So, But nonetheless, let's take a look. Still got some good. So yeah, we still got some rotation in here, as you can see. Reds and greens. A little bit of bright colors. So again, just when we thought that it was calming down, and it says, no, we're not going to calm down. So let's go back to West Virginia. This is going to be for, let's take a look. This is going to be for Greenbrier County in West Virginia. And this will go on for until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So this will be allowed to expire at 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And locations in the path is Rennick, Falling Spring, Lewisburg Airport, Williamsburg, Max Welton, and Frankfurt. So if you are in those locations that I just named, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please take shelter immediately. Let's fly back over to Tennessee. Still got rotation. Still got rotation. Right here. Right around Taylor Crossroads. Coming upon Sylvia. You are in the path of this tornado warned storm, so please take shelter immediately. Again, if you're new here, thank you for joining in. Thank you for being here. Highly appreciate you being here. Welcome to the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Highly appreciate you being here. I am a one-man team. I am a one-man crew, so I appreciate all of you being in here and for providing me grace as we go through all these tornado warnings and all of these storms. So definitely appreciate that. But again, we were up today as high as about 10 tornado warnings earlier today. So thankfully we don't have that now. But if you were here earlier, we did have as high as 10 tornado warnings earlier today. And we did have some PDS warnings as well with some of those tornado warnings. So again, if you're in Sylvia, Tennessee, Berry, Tennessee, Taylor Roads, Tennessee, Hortense, Tennessee, Mount Lebanon, Dixon Municipal Airport, Pond, coming upon Dixon itself, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. But again, it's still showing rotation. Still showing rotation here on velocity. Again, if you're just tuning in, I have been streaming now for 7 hours. So appreciate you all being here. Appreciate all of you for joining it, for staying here, for sticking here. Majority of you have been in here since I started. So I very highly appreciate that. I highly appreciate you all staying in here, especially that long, you know. So when it comes to that, again, thank you to all the mods who are still in here. Debbie, Lonnie, One Man Show. I'm probably forgetting some, Debbie, Libby, I meant to say, sorry. Debbie, Libby, One Man Show. And I might be forgetting somebody else. But nonetheless, thank you also to Lion Silva as well for subscribing. Appreciate you being in here. And if you haven't yet, please like, please subscribe, please share. If you enjoy my content, I appreciate you being here. If not, I appreciate you dropping by and checking me out. Highly appreciate that. So we still got rotation here. So you can see it right here. Let's jump back over to West Virginia. West Virginia, if you are, let's check out. This has got a pretty good couplet here. So we got a pretty good gate right here. See this whole line, this line that's going straight down. This is what we would call a gate. So it does have a good gate here. So we got, 38 and about 20. So that's about 58 miles per hour just from that gate right there. We also will have a gate up here as well. This is 77 miles per hour, so definitely have a gate here. So if you're in Brantville, if you're in Frankfurt, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So hopefully this doesn't get any stronger. Otherwise, they will confirm this here. So let's take a look at what's this will be allowed to expire in 17 minutes. And again, this is for Frankfurt, West Virginia, Henning, West Virginia as well, Blue Bend, Anthony, Spring Creek. So please be in your safe spots. And please do not come out until it's safe to do so, until the storm has passed, until, again, it is safe to come out of your safe spot. So again, we do have some pretty strong rotation right here. Just north of Brantville. Jump back over to Tennessee. This is looking a little bit more broad. Nonetheless, there still is some circulation. It's actually we actually have a little bit of circulation down here as well too, around Sylva. So if you're in Hortense, Sylva or Sylvia, around and also around the Dickinson Municipal Airport, you are in the path of this tornado warning storm. Right now, the rotation is basically just off to your north, and they just updated this. Thank you, Coffee. I appreciate that. Very awesome. I appreciate you recognizing that. That's my goal. So I always help everybody the best that I can help them out. So, so thank you very much, Coffee. I appreciate that. Again, if you're in Hortense, you got a little bit of rotation off to your north. And if you are in Dickinson Municipal Airport as well, and Pond as well, it would be coming straight down from your north. So again, if you're inside this polygon, please take this tornado warning seriously. Please be in your safe spot. And please do not come out until it is safe to do so, until the storm has passed. So let's fly back over to West Virginia, because this was looking really good on radar here. So again, we do have a gate. We still have a gate here. You see the pink here, and you have the green here. So we got 51. We'll just round it up. Just round it up. Always just round it up. So we'll just round it up to the nearest one. So 52 miles per hour. Round it up to 13. So we'll call it about 55 miles per hour. I'm sorry, 65 miles per hour gate right here. So 65 mile per hour winds just right here, just right around the Frankfurt area. Again, we got the reds and we got the greens matching up. We actually have a stair step gate here. You know how it's stair stepping here? So it is still lining up a little bit. But still, if you're in Frankfurt, West Virginia, if you're in Gardner, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So again, please get to your safe shelter. If you're in Anthony, Vago, or Vago, however that's pronounced, get to your safe shelter as well. Blue Bend also as well. Again, this tornado warning is allowed or will expire in 13 minutes if they do not extend it east. So So we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, I keep saying it. Hopefully one of these is going to be the last tornado warning of the night. Let's go back to Tennessee. Tennessee one doesn't expire for another 28 minutes. So this is really broken up now. As you can see how there's gray inside of here? So when you see gray like this, it's really broken up. It means it's broad rotation. It's a really broad rotation, so it's not tight. If it was tight rotation, all of this red and green would be right next to each other, and we would have that tight gate, as we call it, that fine line. So that's where we get the term gate to gate from. Because again, you are going across one side of the gate to the other side of the gate. So that's where gate to gate shear comes from. Thank you, Pedro, for subscribing. Thank you so much for being in here. Highly appreciate that. So very thankful for you being in here, Pedro. And as you can see, I'm climbing up to getting close to almost 4,450. So so thank you guys very much for pushing me towards getting close to almost 4.5K. So very thankful for that. But welcome in, Pedro. Thank you so much for being in here. So, but again, when you see something like this, you can still see it's a broad rotation. It is a rotation because remember we got the greens are going. Remember the greens are going towards the radar site and the reds are going away from the radar site. So we can still see the rotation in here. It's very broad though. It's very broken up. So that's a good thing. That is a very good sign up in there. And we don't have any other gates. We have a little bit right over here. That's actually even outside of the tornado warning. But nonetheless, yeah, very, very broken up in here. So let's see if a reflectivity is showing on that. And let's go back in here. So yeah, as you can see, it kind of caved in on itself. Because you remember how when we first seen it, it had that good hook. So what happened though is this storm came over and said, "Hey, I don't want you, causing harm to anybody. So I'm just going to bump into you, and I'm going to take all of your, all of your inflow. I'm going to cut out all of the ingredients that you were tapping into." So what happened is this storm came over, bumped into it, merged into it, and basically has taken all of its juice from it. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Now that doesn't mean that it can't pass off the rotation, because storms will pass off rotation wherever they can push out that rotation at. But nonetheless, this storm that came off from the west actually is doing a fairly decent job. It's actually doing a really good job of blocking this from spinning. And as you can see now, it basically all closed in together. So so if it is spinning, it's still losing its juice because it has no inflow. There is no inflow that's coming in from here at all. So this has weakened immensely right here. And velocity should verify that. And again, it does. It's broken up. There's nothing in here that is bright, nothing in here that is together. It's broken up. It is broken up rotation inside of here. So, but again, storms will do that. Storms will collide into one another, and they will actually take away. They will take away the juice from the other storm that was trying to ingest all of that juice. So that storm from the west actually did a good thing right now. So the one thing though I did see off to the west of the west storm, if we go back on velocity there, so right around in here, because this did just collide with each other, you would have to now watch this section over here. So this section here possibly down here as well could spawn a tornado as well. So, but nonetheless, you sort of need a tornado warning here in Tennessee, Dickinson, Charlotte. So please be in your safe spot. We do now have 3. So now let's jump back to West Virginia. This is an extension. So they did extend this one out from West Virginia. So if you are downstream, if you are in Alvon, Shryock, Anthony, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So what are they seeing here? It's basically going to be back in here. Could potentially be up around in here as well. So velocity will give us more of a detail of where they're seeing that rotation at. But nonetheless, it's most likely going to be right here, right around Blue Bend. So let's take a look at velocity. And you can see it right there, right where we called it at. You can see the gate right here. See this fine line? See this fine line? This is a clear gate right here. So it's like if you had to jump over a gate, like, you know, like a fence, right? If you ever came up to a fence and you had to jump a fence or whatever it is, it's like this is basically what it's showing you. So what it's showing you is if this fence was perfectly placed right here, you would have wind right here coming towards the radar site. You would have wind going away from the radar site. So you would have right here this gate, depending on which side you jumped over, that's what you would face. So we got 31, well, let's call it 32 miles per hour there. So look at this. So we got 32, we got 52. So basically we are looking at 84 miles per hour just at that gate right there. So very intense winds there as well. So if you're in Blue Bend, you are getting some intense winds. This is actually more intense up here. So if we look right here, we're talking 60 mile per hour winds there, 20. So we got an 80. So we got 80 miles per hour here as well. So yes, we do have some intense winds coming into Blue Bend. Hope y'all are still having fun. Been streaming now for 7 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you all for being in here. You guys are all awesome. Hope you guys are enjoying learning something. Hopefully you guys are doing. So, hopefully some of that. I know sometimes my background, the background filter I have on, sometimes it cuts off too much stuff, but nonetheless, keep chugging along here. But we still have a good gate here. We still have a good gate right here. So Blue Bend, basically the rotation is right over Blue Bend right now. So hopefully I'm making it pretty easy for you guys to kind of understand what it means when we say a couplet or we say gate-to-gate shear. This is a gate, and just think of this. And again, it's just pixels. You just go from one pixel to the next pixel across the gate. So, and then you just marry them up. You just add up the winds, and that is the estimation that the wind is right there. So, hopefully you guys are learning. And when it comes to that, hopefully it's I'm making it easy for you guys to understand. If you ever wanted to learn how to read velocity, that is how you learn how to read velocity, what's going on. And that is showing you the circulation. Because again, remember that the winds are going in opposite directions. They're going in different directions. So that means that it's spinning around. So if these were just straight line winds, we would only see one color. We would see like reds just going away from the radar site, or greens, coming towards the radar site. So we would just see one color. But since we have two colors matched up to one another, that is how we can go, oh, okay. Then they are circling. They are rotating right here at this point. So again, If you're in Hopkins Mountain, if you're in Sioux, that's a funny name too. If you're in Sioux, if you're in Shyrock, if you're in Neola, if you are in Little Allegheny Mountain, if you're in Alvon, you are in the path of this tornado warning. So please take shelter. Please be in your safe zone. So we got those 2 tornado warnings in West Virginia. They're basically a continuation from Brantville off to the east. Let's go back to Tennessee and check to see what Tennessee is doing. As you can see, this rotation, again, is still very broad. Still very broad rotation here. As you can tell, and this is a good teaching method and a good learning a good learning tool here is, as you just seen, what we just seen on the previous velocity from the other storm, we saw all those gates very nicely lined up with each other. Here, we don't have any of those gates nicely lined up with each other. We got grays separating in between the greens and the reds. So we don't have a very nice, any type of nice rotation. Again, it is some rotation. It is broad rotation, but we do have rotation, to say the least. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, Lonnie, for being here again, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you and your brother, Ronnie. Lonnie and Ronnie. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome for you guys being in here. You guys, great. Thank you for being such great supporters. Highly appreciate that. So, so definitely thank you, brother Lonnie. God bless you. So, and if anybody, here, let me type this in real quick. So, in the chat here, please make sure. Please make sure that you subscribe, please, to Storm Chaser. Storm Chaser, also brother, John McKinney. So please subscribe to his YouTube channel. So his YouTube channel will be here in the subscription here. It should have popped up here that I just typed in. So you can subscribe to brother John McKinney, Storm Chaser John McKinney. So please make sure that you subscribe to him, please. Such a great Storm Chaser, great teacher as well, great mentor as well also. So please, but better yet, a better person, a great pastor, and better yet, a dear brother in Christ, so very, very thankful for Brother John. So please subscribe to Papa John, Storm Chaser John McKinney. So looks like we got thank you, Coffee. Appreciate you being in here. Highly appreciate that. Thank you so much for joining in here. Great to have you in here as always. So again, you should see Storm Chaser John McKinney, Pastor John McKinney, Brother John McKinney's link, which you do right here. So please subscribe to him. So thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate it. Nice meeting you, Ronnie. Thank you for being in here. Hope to see you in other streams as well. So very thankful that you are in here. God bless you. And God bless you, Lonnie and Coffee as well. So again, what are we still looking at? We still are looking at a little bit of rotation here. Nothing that is has gotten any more tight or anything like that. So that's why it is still radar indicated, because it is still radar indicated, because we still do have some broad rotation there. Let's jump back to West Virginia. This will be allowed to expire in 13 minutes. So this will expire at 9:30 p.m. East. I'm sorry, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So again, if you're in Alvon, okay, so we do got some stair step in here, so it's not quite as tight as it was. Again, it's getting broad again. We got some grays in here, but nonetheless, we still do have some rotation right here. So we do still have some broad rotation. So again, we still have got some broad rotation here, right around the Alvon area, here in West Virginia. Again, this will be allowed to expire at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Let's go back to Tennessee, see if anything from Tennessee is getting stronger or anything else like that. But no, it is not. Again, broad rotation. We actually have broad rotation over here too. So we actually have two pockets of rotation. If you see here, pocket of rotation here, pocket of rotation here. Hopefully, so it's just because it's broad, it has not got any stronger. So hopefully they do allow that to expire here. That would be allowed to expire in the next 11 minutes. So again, this is for Pond. This is going to be for Pond, Tennessee. This is going to be for Dickinson, Tennessee. They actually just updated this. Let's see what they say. They're basically just telling us what is still happening there. It's saying it's going to be in around Dickinson around 9:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and also around Charlotte as well. So take a look at reflectivity. Again, we do have rotation inside of here, but again, it's very broad. So I do see this getting being allowed to expire here in the next 11 minutes or so. And it does look like a lot of these storms. See, again, they're trying to get into a line here. So they're trying to get into a huge line. So so let's fly back to West Virginia. West Virginia does not, just because it doesn't look healthy on reflectivity, that does not mean anything at all. So let's go to velocity. Again, velocity is showing rotation right here. But again, it has broadened, so it has weakened. The rotation has gotten weaker, so that's good. So if you're right over at Little Allegheny Mountain, you are right in the path of this rotation. So please be in your safe spot. Please take cover. And this is about to head into Virginia. So this would be heading right over the border, right for Callahan. Let's see what else we have here. Falling Spring as well. So this was like very rural right here. When it comes, this was like it's probably pretty mountainous right here, and pretty rural. So can't remember where the Smokies, like where the Appalachian Mountains started at. So but once storms kind of hit the mountains, they tend to, but not always, they tend to lose steam once they hit the mountains. Thank you, One Man Show, man. Thank you, brother. You've been here pretty much all day, man. I appreciate it, man. I think you have actually been here all day, so thank you so much. God bless you, man. big, huge supporter, huge encourager. Thank you, One Man Show, for being in here. Again, brother, appreciate it, man. So God bless you, brother. Appreciate it very, very much. So hopefully these will be the last 2 tornado warnings of the night. In about 7 more minutes, and we will see what the National Weather Service does. Although they are now indicating, well, this thing is indicating, oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, we got a strong couple here. We got 63 and 26. So we got about 90 mile per hour right in here. Thank you, One Man Show. God bless you. So actually off to the west of Brantville, we actually have a pretty strong gate to gate right here. So if you're to the east of Huggart, pretty strong rotation right in this section right here. So they might actually end up putting a tornado warning out on that as well. Let's see what reflectivity is showing. Let's go look. Yeah, so we're looking like right in this section, right around in here. So some very strong rotation in here. Let's go back and look. So we got, it's about 6 minutes for both of these. We will see. Hopefully these will be the last 2. The last 2 tornado warnings of the night. We do have a bunch of cells out here, so we might get some spin ups and things of that nature. But nonetheless, hopefully, right now, within the next 6 minutes, these 2 will be the last 2 of the night. We do have a mesoscale discussion out as well. This is regarding severe thunderstorm watch right here. This is regarding this severe thunderstorm watch. They are saying 55 to 70 mile per hour winds, hail 1 1/4 inch or less, and less than 90 mile per hour wind, tornado intensity. So EF1, EF0 territory after you get that. So EF1 or less. So again, there is a thunderstorm watch, severe thunderstorm watch here in northern Tennessee, and all the way from north to south in Tennessee here as well. So again, hopefully here within the next couple of minutes, this tornado warning will be allowed to expire. Let's see if reflectivity or velocity is showing any strengthening. I don't see any strengthening at all anywhere around. Again, it's still very broad rotation that's in there. So we'll have to wait and see what it is doing. But hopefully y'all are having a great night. Hopefully you guys are still learning. Thank you guys for all still being in here. I've been live streaming now for 7.5 hours. So I very much thank you all for being in here, for using me as a trusted, reliable source to provide you with live severe weather coverage and live severe weather and weather teachings and educational sessions and seminars. So thank you again for utilizing me as a trustworthy source of information. So thank you all again. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. So thank you to everybody who is still in here. Thank you to everybody who has been in here all day long. Thank you to everybody who has just popped in and popped out. So very great stuff. I know it's been a long stream, but then again, we have had tornado warnings throughout the whole day. So there has been really no rest at all. So hopefully now these will be the last two, and we can all be like, okay, cool, we're good for the night. So but again, as the sun has set down, as the heating of the day has started to wear off, as the low level jet has started to calm down as well, we should start to see less and less tornado warnings. But again, there's always a possibility of something spinning up. So we'll wait and see. We have about 2 minutes left on these our tornado warnings. Again, this is in Mount Lebanon, Charlotte, Berry, Pond, Dickinson, and Tennessee. Looks like we got Chasing for a Cause back in here. Thank you for being in here. Highly, highly appreciate that. Appreciate all of you being here. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Facebook. Thank you to everybody who's watching on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Kick. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Twitch as well. Again, I've been live streaming here for about over 7.5 hours. Today has been a pretty significant day when considering tornado warnings. We had some PDS tornado warnings earlier today, and thankfully we don't have any of those right now. We haven't had any of those for a while, but we still do have 2 tornado warnings that hopefully will be allowed to expire here in about 1 minute. So yep, it looks like they're going to let them expire. So we'll wait for them to fall off the map, and then we will see. So we should see these fall off the map here shortly. Let's go back to reflectivity. Yep, the one here in Tennessee fell off. So in Tennessee, you no longer have a tornado in Tennessee. Fly back to West Virginia. If I can get up to it. And the one in West Virginia has been allowed to expire as well. So now we only have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. So we have no tornado warnings. So look at that. That is very, very awesome when it comes to no more tornado warnings. So very awesome. Very, very good. So that being said, so we still do have a severe thunderstorm watch that still remains in effect for another hour for parts of Virginia. Let's see, includes Richmond, Spotsylvania Courthouse, Charlottesville, what does that say? Amherst and west back into West Virginia, Charleston, Summersville. So they actually put out a PDS for a flash flood warning. So this has got a catastrophic tag on it. So this is going to be in West Virginia. It's going to be Randolph County, Upshur County, and Lewis County. So this is a PDS flash flood warning. So if you're around this area, please take this very, very serious. This is around Buckhannon, Beverly, Weston, Mill Creek, Valley Bend, Elkins. So please be very careful around this region. So again, let's just double check to make sure we have no more tornado warnings. We don't. We have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, and all of these are just your average, typical. This is just all these are just your typical severe thunderstorm warnings. The only one that would stand out a little bit different is just because they have a tornado possible tag on the one in Tennessee. But besides that, these are just your typical severe thunderstorm warnings. So with that being said, again, I am going to sign off for the night. Very thankful again for all of you for being here. Thank you, everybody, all the mods. W to all of the mods. W to the mod squad. W to everybody on Twitch. W to everybody on Facebook. W to everybody on Kick. W to everybody on YouTube. Very awesome stuff. So very thankful, very blessed for all of you being in here tonight. I know it was a long stream, but you know, that's what happens when we do have severe weather that continues to go on and on and on. So, and again, as me being a trusted and reliable source for you guys, I will be here as long as the storms are around. So, yeah, so definitely. So thank you again for being here. All the mod squad, Debbie, Libby, Jonathan, who was in here earlier, One Man Show, Peter, I don't know if I'm missing somebody else. I might be missing other people. So, but nonetheless, if I'm missing somebody else, I apologize. Thank you for chasing for a cause. Thank you for being in here. Again, if you have not subscribed to Chasing, please subscribe to her channel. And if you have not subscribed to Pastor John, Brother John McKinney's channel, please subscribe to his YouTube channel as well. You will find a lot of great stuff on both of their channels. Again, yes, thank you again, Libby, Debbie, Jonathan, One Man Show. I think Omni was in here for a little bit. Thank you, Omni, as well, for being in here as well. So I highly, highly appreciate all of you being here. Again, very blessed for all of you being in here. You guys are all awesome. You guys all make this possible. So again, tonight should be calming down. Again, we might still get a few you know, spin ups, things of that nature, but nothing that should be you know, we shouldn't be getting any and again, it's weather, so weather does what it wants, but we should not be getting any discrete storms that are still going to fire up, and we should be getting more linear storms. So when that happens, so again, still possibility though of a few spin ups when it comes to that. But right now, let's just double check to make sure. And again, we still have no tornado warnings for severe thunderstorm warnings currently that are active. So again, very thankful for all of you. Yes, again, thank you. Please check out Chasing for Causes, Shelf Cloud. Thank you. Please check out her, her content. So check all that out. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Almost an 8-hour stream, and a majority of you have been in here for 8 hours. So, I appreciate 8 seconds of your time, let alone 8 hours of your time. So, so we all basically pulled a work shift together. So, pretty cool, pretty awesome. Again, thank you all very, very much. So, you guys are amazing. Again, you guys all make this happen. So again, you can always contact me if you need to. I am in Pastor John Kenny's Discord. I do have my email address on my bio in YouTube. So if you need to contact me there as well. But again, thank you to everybody who's watching on Facebook. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Twitch. Thank you to everybody who is watching on Kick. And thank you to everybody who is watching on YouTube. You guys made this such a great, successful stream like you do all the time. Every stream is very successful because of all of you. So again, if you ever have any questions, just reach out to me. And I'd be happy to answer any type of question you have regarding weather or whatever it may be. So, but again, very thankful for all of you. God bless all of you. You guys are loved. God loves you more than what you know and more than what you will ever know. So you are truly, truly loved by God the Father. So again, I thank you guys so much for such a great, successful, such a great stream. Just very, very humbled by the experience. So, so again, check out Brother John McKinney. Check out Chasing for a Cause. Check out a bunch of people. Check out Freddie McKinney. Check out Moderate Motley. Check out there's so many people that I'm missing here. Tanner Charles, Freddie McKinney, and I'm just going over the list again. But nonetheless, check out a lot of great storm chasers, a lot of great people that are out there. So, again, thank you guys very, very, very much. So, appreciate all of you. So, and like always, be brave and let the Lord